Here he is. What's good, bro? Much respect, much respect, much respect. Much respect. Much respect, bro. Much respect, much respect. So y'all hit the like button for me, y'all. Make sure y'all come and hit the like button, please. You know what I mean? I got 4 people. I actually got 4 likes. Come on, y'all. Let's have to see what's good with it. What's good with it? What's good? Brandon White, what's good? What's the name, right? All right, people. All right, let me check this music out. Shout out to everybody. So we in here. We're talking about today. We're gonna be talking about a whole lot of new information. And some, one of these. Hold on. I think the one of them people that testified against Diddy yesterday, David. The white dude, the dude that used to supply him, stop drugs for him allegedly, criminate himself, and he might be going to jail. If you don't go to jail, something's wrong. You know what I mean? Because he called up, he called up Obama name. That's anyways. You already know what we're doing today. We're talking about Kid Cudi supposed to be on trial today, and we're gonna talk about the punisher, the sex worker. That's a crazy ass name for a sex worker. Cassie and Barack, they said Barack Obama messing with drugs allegedly. This is what the dude David said that, but he's the one that said that. We never heard that over Sarah's mom, which was Cassie's friend. So, and people are saying that him said he was stacking drugs for Diddy, but what do you call it? He might have been doing that without Diddy telling him, so he must have been packing drugs for a person. I think the thing dude, the David dude, is trying to save his ass. That is a big what do you call it them? A big to bring up I used to pack, drugs for the former president Barack Obama. That is a big statement, and people, man, this is crazy. As I said, say Brock is out here, with Diddy, and the dude testified yesterday saying that, Diddy, he used to stack, the stuff, the white stuff, other stuff, whether it was what. I'm saying if someone's buying that for you and you're ordering that, right? That don't even That's not racketeer. Like, as I said, you buying it, and you're an addict, and you think to it. It's But here's the thing with Kid Cudi now. I think Kid Cudi, when Cassie find out, here's my thing with Kid, because I don't think he thing yet. He what do you call it? He his case testify yet. You know what I mean? Because I've been waiting for him. Here's my thing. I think he was on the tape when Cassie was asking Diddy to release the tape who she was on and threaten him. I think he was this dude right here, Kid Cudi. And I think that's why Diddy blew. This haven't been proved yet. This haven't been coming out anywhere in the media. But I think this is just this is why Diddy blew up his car, because somebody probably sent him a tape of Kid Cudi and Cassie, doing the nasty stuff. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but this is all alleged. This haven't, I've said nothing about it. This hasn't come up in court. This, I don't think he even took the stand yet. But I said there's a lot of information up in this. So now let's talk about. I don't believe the Barack Obama. I don't believe that the dude that used to work for Diddy, that in this one of the staff, the white dude, David, used to. I don't know. I can't see Diddy. This is just crazy, This is just crazy. I can't see Obama doing these things, because he didn't look like, he didn't have that moment where he'd be like, oh, you know what? Okay, well, he was on the, Obama was on the, what do you call it? Drugs. I don't think so. But the people are saying out here, I have a hard time believing this story. Can't lie, I have a hard time believing it, that Obama will be out there and getting drugs stacked for him. Well, as I said, maybe they're just saying this because they found that stuff in the White House. I don't know. None of this has been proven. It's allegedly, they haven't, and Cassie's mom, might have put, Cassie's mom I'm gonna say she put on her testimony, I'm gonna say she put I'm gonna say 20, I'm gonna say 25% RICO. You know what I mean? With the, well, how people gonna act. So I'm gonna say with the, Snappy, what's going on? With the, what do you call it? The dude, not my bad, not Cassie's mom, but David. David said Diddy had took videos of him, right? The one dude who claimed he gave Obama stack drugs for Obama too. That dude right there, he I don't know. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I messed up what I was gonna say. Hey, what's going on, Riaz? I messed up what I was gonna say. Shoot. But I don't believe he did the thing for, he was stacking drugs for Obama. I don't believe that. That's just, ridiculous story. Fuck, I was gonna say something really important and I jumped off that for a second. I forgot. See what happened when you're Russian? You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't believe none of that. I don't believe there. Yeah, David, right, the witness. He kind of make this case by the extortion, by say, Diddy had video of him, you know what I mean, doing the Diddy bop and try to extort him and have him doing certain things. But I don't know. I just think he was, these guys are at this party, and some of these guys was allegedly, because none of this has been proven, have been having, sex relation with underage, and Diddy got it on tape. Because, as I said, we need somebody else right now to save for this prosecution. As I said, the dude yesterday that came out and said the whole thing about Diddy and he witnessed, or whoever said somebody got hit with got hit with something like a boomerang. I don't know if it was Cassie's mom or whatever, the girl. My bad. The Sarah girl, Cassie's friend. Right, but as I said, there's a lot of stories that don't add up. There's a lot of stories that don't add up in this. And it's just crazy right now. I just think if you have a gun, that's because every billionaire have guns. We might as well just take all the guns from the billionaires. Every millionaire have a gun to protect themselves because they're rich. You gotta have guns. You don't have a gun if you have money. That's on you. You're done. But here's my thing: you can't charge him with the gun, the cocaine, or the drugs. My bad. He was buying that stuff, the pills, everything else. It's just, you can't say he's trafficking that stuff. No one have took money for the drugs. If everyone just getting free drugs, that's not trafficking. You know what I mean? Because there's no money. It's not, we can, but we wouldn't. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking this case right now, um, needs a spark for a big spark for uh you know, sex trafficking, uh what do you call it? Racketeering or whatever, all that stuff. Here's the deal. I think that they won't get that. It's crazy because they kind of messed up. If they would have put everything all in one, if Cassie never took that settlement, and it would have been crazy right now because it would have been so much easier for them to handle this case. But when the jury can't attack what do you call it? The domestic, it's kind of hard. But yeah, I think it was kind of weird how Obama name get called up in this for that stuff. It's crazy. It is wild. They said they raided Diddy's house, they found pill and obviously, and all this stuff, baby oil, guns, but guns are registered to him. You can't, guns that are registered to people is very hard, you can't charge him with guns and whatever. The gun is just there because there's cocaine. Whenever there's, my bad, drugs, easy. Ooh, I gotta stop saying that word. Whenever there's drugs, there's gonna be a weapon because they use that to say the weapon is there to protect the drugs and whatever. Is bull. Because if you gotta have more drugs than that, if we have, three bags of drugs and we have pills, that's just personal use. Especially when it's not like a whole, all that. I thought they would have had more drugs. I thought they would have had more drugs than that. But that drugs was like especially for a rich person. For a rich person, yes. You know what I mean? What do you think a rich person's gonna have one bag or 2 bags of drugs? They're gonna have a whole lot because they don't want to be out walking every day. That's what I'm saying. People notice them. So they're gonna buy supply for a month. Me? They're gonna buy supply for a month. They're gonna buy supply for a month. Trust me, every rich person buys supply for a month and all that. So I don't know, people. It's this ain't heating up to nothing big right now. I can't lie. And it's crazy to know that. I think that's what's gonna make, now the David dude, I get people are saying whatever, but he's gonna, I don't know a lot, he's gonna face some time, but I can't see him doing that. Unless there's somebody else that just, but like what they said, they can't just provide new evidence, when they already have kind of come up with a new star witness when Cassie was already their star witness. So yeah, people, I don't see no big thing coming true. I see a little bit of time, maybe time served. You know what I mean? The thing right now, for Diddy to get a RICO, 35% for him to get one, in my eyes. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, and that's it. The domestic is like, as I said, I think they messed up when they didn't allow the domestic. We can't say Cassie messed this up because, she's just there as her video showing her sticks. But I gotta say this. I gotta say this. You know what I mean? I gotta say this. It's weird. It's weird that the two-person, because what I think about the Sarah girl, the Caucasian girl, is, she left because Cassie wouldn't back her up on her story, right? And they weren't friends no more. They don't even talk up to this day, right? Now, why is she there testifying? Shouldn't, you know what I mean? So no, she's there for testify reason because she had it out with Diddy, but I don't think Diddy really did anything to her physically like that. You know what I mean? So it's madness. I'm gonna lie to you, this is mad, and this is definitely heating up. But it heat up, and then he just went down. And yesterday was crazy because yesterday was one of those days I was like, damn, there's nobody outside. There's nobody even like filming new stuff. Usually you got a whole bunch of people out there talking, whatever. It's just all off, up and down story, which is not gonna get no time. But I just think it's weird. No, we get to the Punisher guy. This dude right here. I said, imagine someone banging your wife or your girl, and he calls himself the Punisher. This Punisher dude right here was saying Diddy was a straight up weirdo. And, he didn't like the fact that he was banging. He was banging, doing whatever to Cassie, and then Diddy was watching. Like, he felt weird, he felt uncomfortable. I mean, not once have we heard Diddy, what do you call it? Had sexual relationship with none of these men. As I said, a lot of people, I don't know what's going on with Kid Cudi. You know what I mean? I'm shocked he wasn't up there yet, but yeah, we got a lot of persons. As I said, that's a lot of men, a lot of men. That's what I'm saying. It can't be a sex trafficking because you ain't never sold nobody. You actually bought these people. You know what I mean? So this is what we break down the sex trafficking. If this was all girls on here that, you know what I mean, that he say, yeah, all right, he did whatever, but they bought all these male dudes. You know what I mean? Some when he was around, some when he wasn't around, but they bought all these male sex workers. I mean, so that's out of all and like this out of all the men, including Diddy, that you know what I mean, had Cassie. Crazy. So it's crazy. I mean, we said, oh, the media, right? The mainstream media and they said, oh, well, this and that, but yo, shouldn't he be having like at least these men right here shouldn't be men that him and Cassie bought to have sexual, stuff with. Some of them don't like Diddy. That's like coming because whatever. So that's not sex trafficking. You know what I mean? Because those guys back then, you know what I mean, they all should be facing, even if they all should be facing some criminal charges. I'm just saying. You know what I mean, with that, I guess that's a new norm where we can say, all right, males, you know what I mean, could do the same thing a woman do. You know what I mean, go on OnlyFans. And I mean, go whatever, and you will get away with it, but you won't get in trouble. My bad, God. I think this is where, alleged. When I'm saying that, I'm just saying this, where they're making it okay, telling these mans out here, go ahead. Yeah, but these are the sex workers, and remember, none of females, none of these men, Diddy, put them in no, what do you call it, Diddy haven't put none of these men in no room, and what he did to Cassie was just some that other stuff that has to do with domestic. That's not trafficking. That just people do that in their relationship, in domestic relationship. Control, you know what I mean? Tell your girl you can't hang out with that girl. Turn her phone off. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. The mom, whatever. That's just domestic relationship. And the stuff. That's what I bash the media and the judge for not, making that a part. Because if they were to make that part of the case of what happened with her in the hotel, this would have been a bigger case than it is. It's not OJ, and it's not, what do you call it? R. Kelly's type. Just saying that. But back to the sex trafficking again. This is just freak off. All these guys, Diddy, they're in a freak off triangle. There is no thing, what I call it, how do I say this? There's no Diddy haven't sold. None of these men have said, well, He got money, you know what I mean, for me going on having this with that person. It's all Cassie paid me, Diddy paid me, Cassie paid me, Diddy paid me. So we can't hit somebody with a sex trafficking. As I said, the other stuff, you know what I mean, where whatever is just thing. You argue, niggas, people argue, men, even females, argue with other girls, because other girls are trying to tell them to do what their relationship. The other girls start fighting with the other girl. The girl, then she got to break it up. Same thing with the man. Man and a girl has a relationship. The female is telling the girl, "Yo, getting up because you're getting beat up." And then the dude finds out who it is. Oh, that's a girl that's trying to turn you on me. Bam. It gets like that because of the control situation of the relationship. That is not trafficking or racketeering. It's not. The guns, he those are registered him. He wasn't charged with that. That was just to say, yeah, to make the case look good. You know what I mean? Basically, that's what's made. So you put the drugs, the guns, and everything to make the case look good, to make it look like a RICO. But really, there is, as I said, the percentage for the RICO is going down. For abuse and all that other stuff and threats and that stuff, it's not really, as I said, you people gotta understand. They wish they would have the main witness is Cassie, and if she's not, if her, as I said, it's kind of crazy how the witness Sarah girl is yesterday that testified against Diddy, that her and Cassie is not friends no more. You guys don't find that serious? You know what I mean? And when it was time for her to go, and her and Cassie to go up against and say, you know what? Let's bring up this charge against Diddy because he did me wrong. He did that. He threw this stuff at me. She said no. So it's what I'm saying. So it's a lot. So it's very hard to do all that. We can't go back in time and switch certain things when this girl already said. As I said, they messed up. This is just weird. None of that have been proven. We hear the weird stuff, but none of that is proven. None of that has been proven. That is just weird stuff has been going on. Weird stuff, But about me though is I know this, and I know the rules didn't change overnight. Usually, when somebody does things like this, and you have an operation that it's not Diddy's, they should be going back and charging that company that was these sex workers. They're basically, they basically was, what do you call it? Was pimping these males. So, I mean, I don't know. Because back then, 10 years ago, I don't think, it's just, I don't know. But it's just weird to me that we're in a time where people could admit stuff they do in the past and they can't get in trouble, because really, if we're going to charge these, like I said, this is all whatever messed up. Cassie's mom, and as I say, Cassie's mom did a little job of maybe I'm going to say, not credible because, her daughter and her story is way off. What else? Sarah, the girl I was allegedly her friend that time with Diddy they're not really friends. You know what I mean? So and they wasn't friends for a minute. You know what I mean? So once again, people who did that, I find that people are just making up a reason for a RICO and a sex trafficking. Well, there's none of that. It's just weird stuff. It's just weird stuff. It's just weird stuff. It's weird. And if we're having a RICO, then if you're paying you or Cassie giving you money or whatever, because none of them of seeing Diddy gave them money. It's just her giving money. So I don't know. I guess they must be charged. I don't know what's going on. Diddy, from Cassie, relationship with Cudi, I know, I know. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with it? New York. What's going on, Beast? Chilling, chilling. Yo, Cassie mother was Diddy. That's crazy. As I said, that's all. That is for thing though. That is like. Do you think you should get more money than that? That's a very low number compared to the millions. Like you said, I'm saying that's a very low number. You know what I mean? I don't think that is. As I said, that right there is that right there too. As I said, I guess they was expecting a higher number than 20K. Because some people are gonna be like, well, 20K, well, she need to be more money than that. And I gotta say, man, Cassie mom though, she has a wild daughter. She has a wild daughter. Wild daughter beast. But Kid Cudi ain't testify. What's going on with him? You scared to come to court in New York? What's going on with him? I thought they said he was supposed to be the first on the stand today. He didn't even get to the stand yet. Anybody know what's going on with Kid Cudi, yo? He went missing. What happened? Did he show up to court? What happened? Terrified. And they was trying to make a scene to make it like he don't want to come. But he got his whip blowing up. Hey, it's some wild shit, man. Can't lie. Yeah, but you know why he did that though? Because you know why Diddy did that to Cassie and Kid Cudi though? New York. You want to know why? Because you got to put two and two together, right? Put two and two together. Who was on the tape? Remember when Cassie go, oh, if you don't show me that tape and let me know, I'm gonna KI, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Analyze you and all that threat. That's who was on that tape, bro. Allegedly, that's what I think. You know what I mean? Allegedly, I could be wrong. I don't know what y'all think. Let me know. I could be wrong. But y'all hit the like button for me too. Please, please, share me. All right, hit the like button. I mean, free. That's what I'm saying. So, shit is crazy. Shit is crazy, man. Shit is crazy, New York. Shit is crazy, New York. Shit is crazy, boy. It's Casey just heating up. Heating up. But I don't think he's gonna show up. I don't think he's gonna show up. I think he's gonna show up. It's so funny that he's taking forever to show up. Ever tell your boy to show up. What's going on with that? But yeah, it's crazy out here, people. Crazy out here, man. Crazy. But I don't know. Like I said, some of it is looking slippery for Diddy. You know what I mean? Some part might look like, might even look, as I said. I think you need one more. Cause the feds, I think they low key getting closer to the, certain things. But I don't think they're gonna get a sex trafficking. But I think they might get a charge. Get a charge, and then when he gets the charge, it might be just what do you call it? Just huh? Hold up, guy. What the hell is that? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think what they're gonna get what they're looking for. What the hell is, what is that? Hold up, people. What my neighbors are doing. But yeah, they ain't gonna get no case. Trying to get a filter for this. They ain't get nothing. They get nothing. It's kind of hard, and I know they're mad. I know these guys are upset, but they could have presented the case better than that. You know, they could have presented the case better than that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the case was a setup for a failure, and then we gonna blame it on the, her not performing or whatever. But as I said, if she would have got her domestic and thing involved, when she gonna get, you know what I mean? He gonna face some time for it, whatever. It would have been better for them to win this case, but it's gonna look crazy because if you can't charge him with certain things and certain part of the crime, this is not a crime, this is a crime, and that part over there is not a crime, but this adds up to that part and not make it a crime, or just adds up to that statement that make it a crime or not make it a crime. It's very hard to see somebody guilty. But as I said, the drugs was not sold. He bought the drugs. None of these sex workers, none of these sex workers were, none of these sex workers, sex workers. It's not like it's a whole bunch of picture of people where they're like, oh, all right, Diddy had all these girls and he was bringing them from here to state and da da da. You see what I'm saying? But what they need to do, start making America, is make it the age of certain things the same. It's just crazy. I think it's crazy in certain states that you go over here, this age is illegal. You go over here, this is not legal over here. You go over here, you can date somebody at this age. You go over here, you can't date. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. So now that's the next thing, because if you go on a vacation with that person over there, and that you want that person that age, is a problem. So I don't know. As I said, it's gonna be crazy to give him a sex trafficking. And as I said, he never sold no drugs. He bought the drugs. He had just have a drug problem. But listen to this case. She said he OD. He took so many that he OD almost passed out. So you know what I mean? No one else was passing out except for Diddy. You know what I mean? As I said, a drug dealer does not, you know what I mean, do so much of it. You see what I'm saying? He just have a major drug problem. And the stuff that they showed, this stuff right here, you know what I mean, is personal use. That's not a little bit of stuff that they had there. That is enough for like a supply for like a rich person. You know what I mean? I don't believe Barack Obama. Don't believe Barack Obama was messing with no damn drugs. New York, you believe that? I noticed you didn't comment on that. I noticed you didn't comment on that, yo. You know what I mean? New York, if we still here, you didn't comment. You comment on Kid Cudi and Cassie and what's going on with the mom and everything. But I'm still waiting for the people to let me know if y'all think that the witness, David, right, which was stacking Diddy's bag of drugs, did he also stack drug for the former president? I think that's a lie. I think this is trying to get off, but he gonna get hung because he incriminated himself. Yo, that's a big thing. That's a big thing. You know I mean, yes, you can snitch on Diddy, but you're snitching on a government official. You gonna get yourself some problem. I think that's a lie. As I said, and this is what complicates, and this is why by him name dropping Obama, you think the jury is going to say, oh, let us convict Diddy. They're gonna be like, hell no. Allegedly, they're gonna be like, damn, the former president. You know what I mean? Like, you know what that could do for a family? Like, what happened if we allegedly? I'm just saying, right now, by David doing that, kind of might have scared the jury a little bit. Allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Because what people think. When they you know what I'm saying? When they anything anywhere. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. People don't really like that. But him doing that, bringing up Obama, if he never brought up Obama's name, then but he did that kind of like kind of look people to, as I said, kind of make people the jury. It's gonna be hard for the jury to, because where does that come in? And I mean, was you stocking the drugs for the Obama at the Diddy party, or was Obama at the Diddy party? I just think it's funny how Prince Harry name don't get called up, but Obama name get called up. Like, don't y'all think it's funny? Y'all don't think that's funny? Everybody else at this party getting, doing drugs, having a good time, doing whatever they want. Okay, say what do you say, please? Okay, you know what I mean. So I just think it's crazy that they're a victim, or they're just somebody that's just been, that's a whole lie. That's a whole lie, yeah. I yet to believe all these people that was at the party, that was just there, and they was just all getting. That's what I'm saying. Damn, I guess no, I don't think so. I don't think Obama was at no friggin' a Diddy party. It's a whole lie. And I said that dude David killed the case too. He's like a Cassie. You can tell him and Cassie was definitely doing the witness. I don't believe Obama because Obama didn't look like that. Even when he left out, you know what I mean, he looked healthy as hell. You know what I mean? So that for me, that's why I asked the question. Do people believe that? I think no. I don't think Obama was doing the drugs. I don't think he was near the drugs. I don't think Obama was even, I think it's crazy stuff because Obama's daughter recently was facing some backlash. I forgot what it was. I just think it's crazy that his name get caught up in this. Listen here, as much as whatever people say he does, I don't think he was even out on freak off. I don't think he was even close to that stuff. But I mean, I see Diddy more going to see him, and not by himself, just with people. I don't think. No, this is a crazy claim and a crazy story. I don't think all that. Sorry, I get to believe all that. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? But we waiting for the Kid Cudi. I'm waiting for him. I don't believe all that. I don't believe all that. But I do believe Kid Cudi, he was the one that was on tape. Because and I think that's the reason why he hasn't been in court. And hopefully he's in court. Anybody let me know if I'm watching the case. Because he, what do you call it? Him was on the tape with Cassie. So yeah, and I think that's the reason why allegedly Diddy blew up his car. That's just me though. When last week when Cassie said, when Diddy's like, when Soul called, because everybody's getting extorted. Don't you think it's funny that everybody got a tape and got a picture out there doing something that they don't, legal, or they don't want nobody to know about, is that they was Diddy, I just think it's crazy. So everybody that was in the party doing something that they're not supposed to be doing as a grown man, as a grown woman, has been, what do you call it? Put underneath pressure and say, you know what? Well, that's where they're trying to get the extortion from, the racketeer, right? We're saying if you don't do this, or blackmail and stuff like that, that could get you a far time. You know what I mean? As I said, I think that's what the feds are heating up, is that I don't see the sex trafficking, but, it looks like there's going to be some type of racketeer. I'm just saying with all the extortion, you know what I mean? Because if that's the case, then the jury needs to see the tape with David. Kid Cudi, if you was on tape, if Diddy had a tape of you and Cassie, and that's the one that Cassie was threatening him for, it's going to be crazy, because that means if Cassie told Diddy, like, look, I'm going to analyze you and I could get people to do it. Now, if you're thinking like, damn, if you're Diddy, like, is this girl going to get Kid Cudi to do me something? You know what I mean? So let me attack first, allegedly. I'm not saying this is what happened. I'm just assuming this, like, you know what I mean? So it's a lot. So there's going to be a lot for him too. You know what I mean? Going to be a lot of stuff thrown at him when he gets up there. A whole lot. It's a crazy case, people. Crazy. That's where we are. But I don't believe the Obama part. I don't believe Obama was messing with no drugs. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't believe all that. I could be wrong. But you know what I mean? I haven't heard. This is just crazy. Just seem like we put Obama name in there because there was already that stuff in the White House, but I don't think so. I don't think none of that. I yet to, kind of hard to me to believe that kind of a story. It's very hard for me to believe that story. But I do believe Kid Cudi was on that tape. That's why she got mad, and that's how Diddy. That's why I think about it. Why would he blow up the whip? Why would they have beef? Right? Because you're doing the same thing that me and you are doing that we're in a relationship. You and Kid Cudi is making videos. Wow. You see what I'm saying? And who knows, Kid Cudi could have been, what do you call it? Playing with it, whacking off. Wow. You see what I'm saying? She was having sexual relation with one of these sex workers in that video. We don't know. As I said, it's going to be a lot for him. But there's a lot of angry faces, and I could tell I know why. A lot of angry faces, a lot of them. But as I said, this is crazy. This is crazy. That's what that's is my opinion in Kid Cudi. Last week when she said, she needed to see the tape. I think this was on the tape. And Kid Cudi probably send it to Diddy. And I mean, be like, I got your girl, I'm banging her, and then bomb. So I'm saying it turns into a whole underground beef backstage. You know what I mean? Because think about it, if you see someone banging your so-called bestie or girl or whatever, or, your relationship where you guys are just doing whatever, you know what I mean? Open relationship, because we know that's been going on for a while. You might as well go around and charge everybody that has an open relationship that whoever they want. But if you're doing that and you guys are whatever carrying feelings further, and then you got a person that send you a video of them doing that with your female, and then you're talking stuff down the background, there's gonna be some problem. I say he better have some good choice of words. There's some good stuff going on. You better have it. And I think that's why it took so long to come in the courtroom. That is me. Because they're having what do you call it? They're having issues with their story. That is me. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah. They're having issues with their stories, man. They're having major issues with their stories. Now we're gonna see what he says. They're gonna ask you why. That means, as I said, don't be surprised. I could be wrong. It could be wrong. They could forget that part, but they gotta put that part in there. They can't ask. They gotta ask. Were you the one on the video with Cassie Ventura when Diddy when Diddy got a so-called recording of her doing something with somebody else? They gotta answer that shit. There's gonna be a whole lot of stuff. So get ready, y'all. It's gonna be crazy, entertaining testimony with Kid Cudi. Is gonna be very interesting, very, very interesting, because we need to know if he was the one that was on that tape, and why, why did Diddy alleged blowed up his car, and was you doing the same thing? And who was recording that tape while you and Cassie Ventura was having that? Sounds like sounds like he was having a freak off with her too. And we're looking at Diddy weird, right? I'm just saying that this is not proven. This is alleged stuff. This is stuff I want people to think about and why this dude took so long to get up on the stand. If you having thing with her, right? Remember, did he have whatever? He have all these sex workers, right? Now, record some of them he didn't record, right? No. right? So let's just go back to this one from a finish where I finish what I'm saying about Kid Cudi. Diddy did this, sex workers. Cassie paid them. Cassie sometimes called the sex workers and did everything and then called Diddy to join or just watch. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, back to Kid Cudi, who was doing the recording, while he was doing this stuff, if that's what comes out in the courtroom. And, was you involved? Was you watching? Or you know what I'm saying? Was you doing the same thing did she want you to do the same thing that Diddy did? That's why I said, we're not asking no question about, Cassie on this side. We're asking questions about Diddy, and I get it because he's on trial, Cassie's not on trial. But, usually that's what a prosecutor is asking. Well, prosecutor, even though they know they might mess their case up, but they're gonna ask on it. So they need to know if he was involved in that. Like I said, I was just asking about Obama. They're saying this. I seen that, lately his daughter and his family been bashing. I don't believe that. They just throw that name in there just to, basically bring the case down because he throw really and truly, you throw Obama name in there like that, and there's no real proof. It's gonna be a lower scale of him getting a conviction of sex trafficking, racketeering. We know that the abuses there that everything. We see it in the video. We hear people got throwing stuff at them, but they never got hit. You know what I mean? So there we go. There's no. She's just the one, the only person that and him. You know what I mean? That like these stuff. So if Cassie would have been like, yeah, he said all this stuff, said I'm young to control, so I'm easier to control or whatever, and so it's easier to go or whatever. She would have said that, then yeah, but her friend, her friend, or whoever said that, I know if the sex worker, the punisher, or the mom said that, but if she would have said that as a key witness, it would have been fire right now. It would have been explosion. You know what I mean? Fireworks. But 2 days left of the week, and 2 days they need to go hard. They need to go hard. It's just gonna be, time served, and they gonna make it look like, well, they got time out of him. But really, he just did jail time. It's still not because he did jail time. He's convicted. So, like I said, it's just some of the stuff that she said. Then when the friend was like, "Oh, Cassie didn't want to back her up," that right there, also, if y'all listen to that, if we're whatever, that means she should be charged, right? You know what I mean? You should be charged. And we haven't had Cassie confirm anything this girl said because they're not friends no more. They don't want to talk. Right. So there we go. That I just want people to see that. But for me, I mean, I don't want my people around him, my daughter or my anything, kids, ever for any record label to sign up with Diddy. No. I can just imagine what him and French Montana went to. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm not saying that because French Montana was his last big artist. I'm saying that because in the video when they was in Mexico and they was partying, Cassie was sitting down and they were singing the birthday. What's his name? French Montana get up and start giving Diddy a massage in that video. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. I mean, not like a massage, like, just like a massage, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's your day, like, you that guy, happy birthday. So, I could just imagine him too. You know what I mean? He probably got smacked. He probably got like, roughed up or some stuff. Like he's probably heard some stuff. You know what I mean? Or not heard some stuff, but I don't know. They might have something for French Montana. I think that might be the next way to bring this case back up again. Is Shatar, what's going on? Shit. You that? Yes, my guy. What's going on? What's going on with it, yo? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, man. What we up today? Wednesday? Yeah, happy Wednesday, man. But yeah, he definitely it looks like I said at some point, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like, but the facts is we don't have nobody buying no drugs from Diddy with no money. Like, like when the undercover goes out and they set you up, they have money. They don't have none of that. So we gotta point that out. Only one girl, and a lot of sex workers. Madness. Yeah, much respect to you too, bro. Much respect. Much respect. And I mean, I'm just saying, there's one girl and a lot of men. You know, real talk. And if you're calling, asking for these things, then and telling people, oh, when are we gonna do the next free cough? And then you're telling and then you're confusing everybody. Then you're telling people I couldn't leave because he's controlling my whole life and my friends. What type of friends is that? You know what I mean? So the only girl, your only friend is Sarah, the girl that you guys don't even friends no more. So what happened to all your real friends? Because we gotta ask yourself. Yeah, it's crazy. So Cassie too, she kind of, it's messed up what she got in it. As I said, the lifestyle when you're not used to something, it's just like when if you got 100K, you're gonna think you're rich. You're not used to it. You see what I'm saying? Some people even get 50K, they think they're rich. I think they could do a lot for them, not in this time. I mean, you can't really do, as I said, you can, but at the same time, maybe for like a year, depends on what you're doing, especially when you live in high style, as I said, and that's a start, but it's not, so she got introduced to a lifestyle. Yeah, for real. I'm shy. She got introduced to that lifestyle that she never used to so much money, never used to see so much cars, never used to see so much diamond rings, never used to see so much jewelry in one spot, never used to see so much shoes and bags and all. You know what I mean? So she kind of got, you know what I mean, like addicted to it, where she'd be like, "Yo, I could do anything. I could get anything. So I'm gonna do whatever he wants me to do or whatever I feel like doing." You know what I'm saying? So it's just crazy. And in her eyes, I guess she must have think they must have been together forever. But you know what I mean? But that ain't the case because she on her third baby, so she about to have um, be a whole mom now and settle down or whatever, I guess. But that lifestyle is crazy. And then to settle down after, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's crazy. Especially when you're a man that settled down with her, it's like, wow, wow, peeing them out, all of that stuff, begging for free coughs. You know what I mean? Planning the free coughs after the award show, before the award show, and all that. Then it's just a lot. As I said, she to me, you know, um, if she would have been like at first, I said no, and then you know, you know, um, I got beat so bad that I have to start doing it, and then I got used to it, and then, then yeah, you see what I'm saying? I'll be like, all right, but then they got that's what I'm saying. That I think that's where they messed up on, because if they really wanted to catch him a case, they could have kept that. They could have been like, you know what? But I guess her taking the 10 million kind of messed them up because that's already settled. You know, the French Montana now, he might get in some trouble, and then if Diddy gets off, that's where that whole thing might connect back. But right now, I don't think there's very low abuse, freak sexual games, doing drugs, having a weapon that's not charged with in the case, it's not illegal. Um, Doing the drugs, that's his choice. You know what I mean? Because we hear it seemed like he was doing more drugs than her because he was ODing all the time. That sounds like a person that have a drug problem. That sounds like one of them person that you see down the street that, you know what I mean, it's always, you know what I mean, doing, I'm just saying. So it's going to be hard to charge him with that, you know, because that means if you go to you raided everybody's house, that is a big corporation that don't really smoke weed, that do drugs, and you find so much bags of powder or whatever or drugs, then you're gonna have to charge them with that too. You know, right now just possession. They have no money. They have it's not nothing that anybody took. I didn't know Diddy was doing so much drugs. I see why he's always doing so much glasses all the time and whatever. It don't make sense why majority of the time since the last, you know what I mean, him being with Cassie, because he had more glasses on being with her than when he was with Kim. You know what I mean? So I see why. Because he was always high. You see what I'm saying? Always high. Always high. You know what I mean? So he's more because she's younger. You know what I mean? It's not really gonna mess your body up like that. But when you're trying to keep up with a young person and try to do as much as them, drink as much as them, you're gonna be the first on the fire. You're probably gonna start puking. You're probably gonna, you know what I mean, pass out, whatever. But now a young person could stay there and do as much, and you could just be like, you know what I mean, even a newbie just start doing. When I mean a newbie, like a new person that just start doing drugs, could just, you know what I mean, as an older person, especially at his age, could just easily OD. You know what I mean? But he was doing a lot of that. So that's the thing right there. Like, I don't think they could. That's my reason of I don't think they could get a case. If we had somebody that said, yeah, these are the girls that, he was him and Cassie, because even her Cassie, I don't think she could have charged too. Him and Cassie, me and Cassie and him, you know what I mean? If that was girls, that's why we gotta understand. If that was girls, it would have been crazy. But then we would have had a sex traffic, we would have had a case. You know what I mean? We had a RICO. But because of there's so much men, right? And we know when it comes to men. You know what I mean? You could be a man and you say, oh my God, I got R. And they'll be like, you know what I mean? They wouldn't look at it as like a look at the female. So now I think they're just making it say, yeah, man is out there, and you don't have to have a woman. I mean, a husband. You could just go out there and start ordering, male sex workers like all men do it. I mean, because you hear all these men on the internet, he's, saying that they be buying sex workers. So, you know, especially females. So now this is like, yeah, we're not going to do this. We're promoting. We're not charging nobody on this because that's a while back. And if we go back and we're going to charge them for RICO, we really should be charging the person that had these sex workers back then for RICO because they was, making a line so you could call these people. And, you know what I mean? It's not. I'm pretty sure Diddy don't own the company that these sex workers like. Get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So we got to look at it as that. So it's kind of confusing, as I said. I don't know why they dismiss their assault and their views because he seemed like he was doing a lot, and you can't connect him throwing the thing at the boomerang thing, like what they said at, was it Sarah or the mom? I think the friend, and Cassie didn't defend her because if you could, the way you could connect that and looked at that and involve it into the case and said, oh my God, because only if they would have been the domestic. If the domestic was there and they say, you know what, look, you guys could look at the domestic over too for as evidence, then yeah, then surely right there, she would, but that don't matter. That is something to add to the story to make the jury. But if you can't add certain things and the abuse and the assault, then you can't add what Sarah said about him You know what I mean? Doing the whole thing and threatening. Because that's all, once again, is so I'm like, you know, they heard her arguing with the man, then they come in and said, da, 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 and then whatever. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, he's heating up for, I'm going to say, no, there's no sex trafficking. You know, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how they're going to get the racketeer because not selling the dope, not selling the guns. The guns is not. The guns is just there as in the photo to make the case look good. What else? Not. What else again? We don't have no. We have a whole bunch of men that they ordered. Like that's like, huh? Let's go. You know what I mean? You. Hold on, Jenny. I'll be right there. You know you don't have no. It's not like I said before. You don't have a list where they was ordering a whole bunch of females and Cassie and Diddy. They're all males. So it's kind of hard to get a sex trafficking. That right there would have been, if that was, like I said, if there was females, it would have been more. But none of those persons had sex relations with Diddy. The only person is that everybody else in the scene we're in the background. They didn't show up to court. They not got invited to court. They didn't, you know what I mean? And it's crazy. So I just think it's funny how we could find the sex workers, but we can't find the evidence that the other witness. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy. Whatever, but understand. This is what's going on now. Because now promotion of them, these guys promoting nastiness. It's telling you ladies, you could now order because even though people know about it, yeah, but men just telling y'all that you ordering females all the time, you buying these females on this website, whatever, calling these, doing all this other stuff behind the scene with ladies and you know what I mean, paying for whatever. Yeah, the man's doing it too. You know what I mean, they're doing it too at a higher rate. So that's the next crazy thing. But I don't want them to, because I want to cross examine. Besides that, I understand why they start the case so late with Kid Cudi. Because you guys didn't want him to get cross examined. I want to know if he was the one that was in the video with Cassie. That's why Diddy didn't want to give it. You know what I mean? There's a lot in this. There's a lot that they're trying to keep up. And it just, to me, it seems like we're trying to end it, end it fast. 80% believe that there is no. I was seeing a poll this morning that was saying that they said 80% believe that there's not going to be no sex trafficking or racketeering. I mean, the only thing that he's guilty for is the domestic, and I mean the drug use, all that other stuff. So, like to me, he's got a major issue to me if you ask me. I know I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But what we're seeing right now, nothing's gonna get this man no 30 to life. No 30 to life. That's just crazy. That's a crazy number right there. 30 to life is a crazy number. That's a crazy number, people. What's up, Jan Jan? That's a crazy number. Crazy number. What? I'm not having no part to do with that. Okay? I don't want no part of that, please. 30 to life. And a lot of people out here that actually analyze people that ain't get life. So, I mean, Yeah, and then I think they're mad that the level of the case that they predict was gonna be high is not didn't reach their expectation. You know, because they brought up the high, they brought R. Kelly, they brought up Bill Cosby, and so that's that's our expectation. Like, and I think it's crazy that the media made an expectation like that for themselves and couldn't live up to it. I'm just trying to show you, expose that you don't really need TV. You don't really need it. I got people. Yeah, you really don't need TV because a blogger or and a person could get way more views on their story. That's why they're all on YouTube, telling their story. So they expose themselves right there too to show you that their numbers on TV ain't really accurate. If they're getting certain numbers on stories, you know, and there's so much people watching on YouTube, but how come that means that something going on with their channel too? They playing with the numbers. So a whole lot exposed, a whole lot. I've been exposed, y'all. It's been crazy, 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 crazy. I just want to hear his Kid Cudi his thing, his testimony. What's gonna happen? Why he gonna say? Let me see if I see the order. Let me see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let me see if I am up there, man. Like I said, I think it's kind of weird how it took him so long to get up on the stand. Everybody else got up on the stand bright and early, right? I just think it's weird for him not to be up there like that. So, me and sec, I'm gonna see what's going on. See what's going on here. Nothing, I guess. Camera good. Madness. Although that appears to be back up and running, some users have been. I'm just trying to see if I see this thing right here. Hold on, let me see if I find anything. Let me see if I find anything new with this Kid Cudi thing. See what's going on. Special agents, details on rape. And as I said, I think it's crazy. I thought the feds would have had more, but all they have is just like baby oil, the drugs, uh, they interview, what's her name, a thing ago? They interviewed Jennifer Lopez. You know, I'm just trying to think if she's gonna come, but she can't come. She did an interview, and That's crazy. That I said she did. Jennifer Lopez did an interview. Jennifer Lopez did an interview, but she ain't never showed up at the case. So I don't know. I think they might bring. She might. I don't know. She might. They're trying to warm up for her, but once again, she can't. She can't. She can't. What do you call it? Testify because that's not their witness. She wasn't called up. I said it's like they stuck because Cassie's the only girl. Cassie's the only girl. I would think. I think that's what's gonna make the jury think. Damn, when she getting it, it took her that. Was she getting things for that long? You know, was she getting control for that long? Was she doing it for her own safety? Did she stay for her own safety? Did she do it for the money? You know, did she stay because yeah, all them type of things. Did she do it for her safety? Did she? They're gonna have to come down to that. That's what they're gonna think. That's hard. Think of it. That's hard. Think like that. That's hard. Yeah. So yeah. So this is crazy. A lot of shit. We got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got we got a lot of stuff going on. But I haven't seen nothing with no Kid Cudi yet. I haven't seen as I said, I can't he would have been on the stand. The only thing I'm seeing is Jennifer Lopez did an interview. But she didn't she wasn't at the courthouse, so I can't really I mean. You know Kid Cudi. I said I haven't seen him do nothing about dude yet, so I know what's going on, people. I really know what's going on. I mean, unless they haven't released anything about him yet. Unless they haven't got anything else on the court because they gotta come on and say we got something. Gotta let the media know. I'm gonna wait for him. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Oh, let's see what's going on. Yes, that guy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I bet. But I'm still trying to find out what's going on. I would expect him to be on the. Every time I go there, I'm seeing Judge on break. They ain't giving me nothing new unless I'm going to the wrong. Yeah, still ain't nothing on him. Only thing I'm saying, they only showing. Yeah, he was supposed to be. Like I said, he was supposed to be on that stand. I don't know. I don't know what happened with him on the stand. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. Kid Cudi was supposed to be on the stand, y'all. I don't know what happened. They ended. What? They ended the. They ended. They, I guess the court's done. Oh. Oh, that. That's done. And anybody know? Let me know. Like, maybe I might have missed it. If y'all seen Kid Cudi was up there today, because I'm looking at stuff right now, and they say he was supposed to be testifying. Damn, y'all. The weather got cold again. We gonna talk about that, y'all. We gonna talk about that. I mean, if you like, winter out here. Ooh. You know what I mean? Damn. But people, what happened? Nothing. 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 Here we go.
Momentum is a big part of this as well. No question. We saw this last week when the judge indicated that Cassie Ventura.
Yeah, they say him. They say he's supposed to testify. Let's hold up. Hold up, people. Hold up. And we gonna see, because he's not understanding. He's not understanding. So let's hear some of this.
Usually appellate judges and courts, they don't step in unless it's an abuse of discretion. So this is something you typically see. And I think this is part of the prosecution strategy. They said Kid Cudi is going to testify this week. A lot of people thought it was going to happen today. Obviously, he's going to be a very important witness.
Hear that? So he's not even testifying today. They said he was going to testify today, and he didn't even show up to court.
People were really expecting it. I think when the government realized that Don used the expert witness,
let me
for quite some time and talk about the psychology of it.
So that was a no-go. So Kid Cudi bailed on them. Can we say he bailed on them? He even show up. I told you. You got to get his story. Kid Cudi even show up. He got to, wow. I wonder what they got on him. I wonder what made him didn't show up. They said this week. Well, we got what, tomorrow and Friday. I guess they're going to save it for Friday. And I mean, explosion of end of the week. You know what I mean? Yeah. That is wow, people. He didn't show up. He's not showing up. I see why they should. I see why they ended live. He's not showing up. Man, oh man. Kid Cudi not showing up, y'all. He's not coming to court today. They said, this week he was supposed to testify. They expect him to testify today. Nothing happened. So we're going to roll here, what we got to say.
There have already been a ton of moments in the trial of Sean Diddy Combs.
They dismissed, or is that kind of in line with how long that they would be, questioning Kaplan initially?
It does seem short, especially someone that was an assistant. If you're one of Combs' assistant, you had to have witnessed all of parts of the RICO, at least at a minimum, the setup, right? Buying all the products, the baby oil and everything. Combs
Yo, that's all they talk about.
All they talk about
the baby oil.
Drugs. And then as far as the cleanup, when we saw images of these hotel rooms just being ransacked and destroyed, and the assistants would have to come clean up that mess, both literally and metaphorically. So I would expect more, but again, you just don't know how much they know. So yesterday, for instance, Regina Ventura, I thought one of the most important witnesses of the trial, she talked about, the $20,000 wire and taking pictures of Cassie's bruising. She was a very short witness. Obviously, the defense didn't cross her at all, but it was only approximately 15 15 minutes. So it's really tough to know. Sometimes it's a style. Some lawyers tend to be a little bit more long-winded, ask more questions, more thorough. Some like to get in and out. It also depends on, what do we want to get out of this witness. Sometimes less is more, but you're right. I would expect a personal assistant testifying under a grant of immunity, they would have a lot more to say than 30 minutes plus whatever we got at the end of the day today.
Yeah, I agree with you. And then we also have another update, and this doesn't necessarily come as a surprise, but we do expect now, prosecutors say that Kid Cudi is also going to take the stand tomorrow. I have to imagine that he would be pretty much the entire day, as his testimony
He's
is
coming tomorrow, y'all.
in regards to the allegations of, arson and the retaliation when it comes to, the on-off relationship with Cassie. No doubt, I'm sure that you're also very interested in seeing what comes out of that testimony.
Oh, I think Kid Cudi is going to be a very important witness. Like you said,
they win. And that's crazy. I think he was probably on that tape. Kid Cudi was probably on that tape, yeah. And Diddy probably got mad and said, huh? He's probably on that tape. Man, they crazy out here, boy. They crazy out here. I'm telling you, they wild. They crazy out here. They wild.
You want to get out as much as you can in terms of the evidence at or near the time of the abuse, and that can help counter some of the emails and text messages that were problematic that seem to imply at least.
No Kid Cudi. I thought we'd have had Kid Cudi.
So I want to ask you this, Nima, because Kid Cudi is a very well-known figure, a celebrity in his own right, and he's never really spoken explicitly about all of this. I mean, there's been, allusions in some of his songs, but how forthright is one on this stand? I imagine that there's, for a lot of these folks, concerns over safety, over potential retaliation. So, for someone of his stature, when you lay it all out there, how does that work? I mean, obviously, he already knows what he's going to say. He's been prepped by his team. But how honest do you have to be? You have to tell
Be impressed by his team.
Just all of the nuances.
They had to coach him for like 2 days. They can't make sure he mess up. They gotta coach him. Yo, they gotta coach that nigga well. He was supposed to be there today. They're gonna be.
And they get cold feet. They get scared. They'll just say, I can't do it. I can't show up. I'm worried about myself. I'm worried about my family. I can't tell.
Yeah, the feds are pressing Kid Cudi. The feds are pressing him, boy.
I'm not saying that this will happen with someone like Kid Cudi, but Combs has almost unlimited means. He's paying his lawyers millions and millions of dollars to handle this case. He could potentially pay off one of the victims or witnesses. And why do I say this? Well, this is not inconsistent.
Wow.
Right? We heard on day one, Monday of last week, that he tried to bribe Officer Flores, the hotel security guard. Terry Morgan, Cassie's former best friend, got paid $30,000 for an NDA after she was allegedly attacked by Combs with a coat hanger. So if your life is on the line and you've done this before, again, that's something that the prosecution has to consider. I'm not saying that's going to affect Kid Cudi necessarily, but there might be some witnesses like victim 2 who disappeared for some period of time that just might not show up at trial, and that has to be a concern if you're the government.
Yeah, and you brought that up. I was going to bring that up, but one of the victims just went missing, and I have to imagine this is such a high-profile case. These are very.
How did the victim went missing? You guys are crazy. Like, this is crazy. The man didn't want to show up, and I thought he was a witness or whatever. So oh man. They say Trump talked to the South African president. I wonder what that's about. Trump and the South African president. Anybody hear about none of that? I was talking about this weird ass. I thought this man was supposed to show up today. I guess he ain't on court. They ain't no thing anyways. They ain't no Kid Cudi, so whatever. It just makes this case look more crazy. They'll make it all about sex talk and all that stuff tomorrow. So he's definitely a key part of it, though. But he's not the main witness. He's not the star witness of the case. He's not that. Not that, y'all. This is wow. This is why we're saying, yeah, enough. Wasting time. Wasting people's time. Yeah, and we could have I feel like there's a lot of distraction going on. I didn't even know Trump was talking to the South African president today. I'm watching this. Let me see if I can see that on there. No. Mm-hmm. And I'm seeing a Diddy case. Feds give detail on Diddy. Ain't nobody showing this guy talking to the South African president. Let anybody know Trump wasn't going to do that. And we're seeing, as I said, the evidence is crazy. Baby, well, and that's the crime. Baby, well, and the guns that he owned. I'm pretty sure everybody that's rich in Holly weirdo, whatever you want to call it, has a gun. That's crazy. And he's not charged with the guns, so why would you show him with the guns? So if you're out there, right, and you're carrying a illegal fire, you get pulled over. That's the first thing they're going to show and say you're charged with that. But to show these guns and say, well, he's not charged with them, well, duh. Rich people, they got their own weapons. You know, they got their own own weapons and shit. They need to be protected. You got $1 million or $1 billion and don't have weapons to protect yourself. You're crazy. Some people don't have $1 million. Maybe I'll have 500K or maybe 800K or 100K, and they still protecting themselves with hella weapons. So you gotta ask yourself, that's not a crime. One of those bullets were used to do nobody anything, unless they go down when they find those bullets that one of those guns that he have did something to somebody. Damn, he gonna have a problem. Damn, right there, like, oh man, it'll be over. It's alleged. If I said, never said they did. That's what's going on. They did all that, and they find these, a bullet that did something, or somebody said, yeah, Danny, we're gonna have a problem. But he escaped a lot, though. Him and Jennifer Lopez, as I said, Shine doing the whole 10, what was it, 10 years? And that's crazy because a lot of people will be happy.
We're giving you the very latest information as the judge now dismissed the jury in Sean Diddy Combs' sex trafficking trial. We have been seeing people exiting the doors right there of the New York City federal courthouse. And we are also going to be speaking.
So the juries are gone. They got dismissed. Gone home. Not home, but
in just about 30 minutes.
they done for the day in court. Jury dismissed.
We were speaking with Larry Neumeister, just earlier today as he stepped out, really providing that perspective for us, and it's just been absolutely fascinating hearing from him. So we are going to be bringing him back in just about 30
So the jury's got dismissed?
But I did want to give
Wagwan, big man. Wagwan. Heard, man.
as we have seen.
Big up. Hey, big up.
Day 8, as the very last person.
Did they dismiss the juries as
Was Sean Diddy Combs' former employee
send them home, or I mean not home, but wait for the day? And that's what it says right now. Judge dismissed jury in Sean Diddy Combs' sex trafficking trial. Is that real or is that fake? Yeah, I mean, I'm watching that for sure. That's why I said I'm watching a whole lot of it. That's why I'm on earlier, assuming. Yo, is that real or is that fake? What does that mean? Because I said that, right? Didn't I say that? AZ, that they was going to dismiss the jury in this case. Didn't I say that? I said that, right? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I said that, right? I said that, right? I'm pretty sure I said that. Was it 2 days ago? I said it like a week ago. No, not my bad, not a week ago. I said it 2 days ago, and I said it I might have said it, yeah, same thing 4 days ago also. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. Unless it's for the day, but we gonna see. I might be ahead of myself. We gonna see. I call that.
As we continue to follow the very latest developments after the judge has dismissed the jury for the day.
Oh, for the day. Okay.
Trial. I wanted to talk about.
Okay, I guess she must have heard what I said because she ain't never said that. She ain't never said for the day. Okay. So wait, so they're gone for the day.
Under direct examination tomorrow, beginning at 9 a.m. According to the assistant U.S. attorney, she said that she would only have about 30 minutes left of questioning on direct examination. Now, earlier we were speaking with former federal prosecutor Diva Romani, and I asked him, this seems very short because he had only been on the stand today for about 30 to 40 minutes.
No, we got no Kid Cudi today, y'all. Kid Cudi is.
He would have expected this to take a little
It's
longer. Now, of course, it could take longer.
Is what do you call it?
Morning, but that is the time frame.
I mean,
she gave the judge right there.
Showing up tomorrow, they said.
Examination, of course. Then there was going to be the cross-examination, with Sean Diddy Combs' defense. What is also interesting to note is George Kaplan appeared in court today, invoking. He said he would invoke his Fifth Amendment right to not incriminate himself, and then the judge provided him immunity. So that is significant because he had only appeared on.
So Why they got this stuff on the screen like that? Like, don't you think that people come in and see the title like that? Oh, judge dismiss this jury in the case. Don't you think they're gonna go berserk and run with this story? Come on.
Or sometimes travel ahead, and his job was to set up hotel rooms with clothes, with a speaker, candle, baby oil, and astroglide. In line with the previous assistant, he says that he also bought the supplies himself. However, he said he paid using his corporate credit card, and he claimed that he was given a few hours' notice to set up a hotel room. Now, Kaplan testified that he did set up hotel rooms in LA at the Intercontinental Hotel, in New York at the Trump Hotel, and Miami at the SLS, and they were always set up under the name Frank.
Yo!
Kaplan also
Freak offs in the Trump Hotel. Freak offs everywhere.
A female partner at the hotels and stay anywhere from 12 hours to several days. He also described what he would see in these hotel rooms. He told the jury that he would see energy drinks, he would see a lot of baby oil. He also testified that he saw crystallized powder on one of the counters in the bathroom, and then claimed that he would tidy the rooms up to protect Sean Diddy Combs, to protect his public image. He also said that hotels would sell photos or videos to newspapers to try and embarrass celebrities, and he wanted to avoid that. And he also claimed that he did not see any of the rappers' guests at these hotels.
A lot of freaky stuff.
Testified,
What's up, Rice?
His
What's up, bro?
employee would threaten his job.
Rice is crazy, man. It's crazy. Crazy. They said Kid Cudi wasn't gonna show up today. That nigga didn't show up. I guess the feds tell him he must have to show up tomorrow. You know what I mean? Crazy, right? And then they say Obama. That the one guy. Did you hear what the one dude said yesterday? I don't believe that. Obama. What did he say again? He said Obama. He was packing, drugs for Diddy and Obama. That is crazy.
So he did discuss his employment history with Sean Diddy Combs, detailing his responsibilities right here, saying that he would tidy up the hotel rooms to protect Sean Diddy Combs, and he didn't want to embarrass him. So he's going to take the stand tomorrow once again, and we are going to be hearing from him. The prosecutor says that she will. Oh, and there's Sean Diddy Combs, one of his sons right there, live. Another one of his sons, as we're sharing this live video right here. We didn't get audio, but let's see if we do now. All right, son. Unfortunately, we don't have any audio right here, but we are continuing.
Yeah. We don't need no audio. Continue saying what you were saying.
But we did see live right there some of the sons of Sean Diddy Combs get into the black SUV, exiting the courthouse right there.
Ain't nobody even out there like that.
Police are removing those barricades. But we like to stay with this live stream right here, because even though the jury has been dismissed,
everybody going home. Diddy's son went home. Diddy left the courtroom. Everybody went home.
So we did want to share
it's done for the day. Like, hello. The shit been over since what? 3 o'clock. Why do you expect Kid Cudi to be there today? He never showed up. I'm talking about baby oil and powder and all that stuff. Tell you, the man has a problem. Has a problem, you know what I mean?
Down from the courtroom right there. He has been inside for every single second of this trial right here, day 8, now wrapped up there in Manhattan.
Been over since 3 o'clock.
Speaking with Larry.
It's been over since 3 o'clock. I don't know what the problem is.
To hear from him on the testimony that we were just detailing with you on, which is the testimony of George Kaplan, testifying about how he would often tidy up hotel rooms to protect the public image of Sean Diddy Combs. And it will be interesting they make any eye contact? Did they ignore each other? What was Sean Diddy Combs' demeanor? Because as he was sharing with us earlier, there really hasn't been much emotion from Sean Diddy Combs, even as he has been listening to testimony like the testimony from Cassie or Cassie's mother. He did share that the one emotional moment that Sean Diddy Combs had was when there was video and photos of the raid to his Star Island mansion, and it showed an armored vehicle ramming into the side of it. Larry D.
You hear these guys? Yo, all embarrassed. Yo, these guys are crazy.
Eyes to shield himself, and he seemed very upset by that. So I am interested in hearing from him about Diddy's demeanor today, as we are expecting to be joined by him in just about 20 minutes time as we are working on that. So continuing our live coverage here, we just saw Sean Diddy Combs' sons walk out of the courtroom earlier.
Yeah, it's going down.
Dr. Don Hughes.
Yeah, they're trying to make it as I said. And then they're trying to put it this. They're trying to make the kids a part of the RICO. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. That's why they keep showing the son. There is, that's wild. They're wilding. They're wilding. But yeah, no Kid Cudi today. They said tomorrow. If tomorrow, they might say he might not show up tomorrow too. He might come in on Friday. I will see him doing it more on Friday. Probably 2 days, 2-day testimony. Thursday, Friday. And maybe they did that on purpose because they want, to leave the weekend. People talking about it on the weekend and just running up and see what people saying with their 2 days off. But yeah, once he gonna show up, then they got themselves something. But it's all gonna be over a man and two men. One man upset, probably what he's seen this man doing with same thing he was doing with Cassie, and then got jealous because I'm trying to figure out who was making that video. Who was on that? I mean, who was on that video? I can't see. Who was on that video when when Diddy was threatening Cassie, or Cassie was threatening Diddy. So that's what I want. Who? And they gotta act that they can't just leave that part. 'Cause that's a part of the evidence. And because if we're doing everything else, that's what I said. This is crazy because they're gonna have to figure out how they're gonna stop this lawyer from asking him all of that. And if he made tapes, and if she made tape of them doing that, while they had an off and on relationship, if they was doing some of the stuff that Diddy was doing, not saying it was, but if he was, having sex and relations with her, and then somebody else was making tapes, and he was sitting there watching, while, or he was watching, or somebody, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Because what they're gonna be asking, you gotta ask them what was their relationship based on. It's a whole lot that's going on there. It's bogus though. They didn't let him show up today. All they have is just evidence. Because the gun, we can't put the guns in it. That's why I have no picture with no guns. I don't think, even the drugs. It's not really the baby oil. It's not a crime. the drugs now that's his own personal use. Somebody doing pills or whatever they're doing, and you know, powder or however they want to say it, you know, is they own. It's not a person that's selling it gonna have more than that. He doesn't like you have personal shit. They don't really have nothing. They have more baby oil than dope. Come on, man. Let's keep it real. There's more baby oil than drugs. So what is we doing? So that means that's his own personal shit. He's a rich nigga. We gonna have weed, all that stuff that he does. So it's not really nothing going on there, no smoke. So I'm saying they should have, they really wanted a case. They should have really put, you know, involved the beating, the assault, or what they want to call it, the domestic, in the hotel on the camera. But no, that's what I'm saying. Cassie been messed up the case from the get-go when she took the settlement. I don't think she was supposed to take the settlement. I think once she took the settlement, that's when they went and brought a case. You know, brought the case up because they found out she took the settlement. But I guess it must have been too late because I don't think she should have took the settlement. The settlement looked like, it don't look like it was their idea. It was more of like her. She got 10 mil. You know, it's just crazy. And sometimes we gotta wait and say, oh, they did. You know, I think it was more of like her and him. You know, it was her more of him. Take more, but them two trying to, you know, come to something together. But when they find out and then they release it to the public and the video. 10 million. I think with them they would have wanted more than that. If you can't get him in sex trafficking, racketeer, you know, it's gonna be a whole lot of crazy stuff. Because yes, yes, you know, he I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It should be crazy. Should be crazy. Crazy.
Crazy.
Hey, you're not. Hey, you can't.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
No, you just want to sit here. That's all. You're just. You can't sit up. You can't make it out of this. Thank you. You can't sit in my background yelling. No. Maybe not. You got food right there when you eat it. Eat that. Eat what you got in front of you. Make somebody eat it for you. You're tasty. You're super tasty. But yeah, but this right here, man, is a whole kind of make you crazy. See that dude ain't never showed up today. You know, just make the case more look, make people look like, yeah, you know, we good. I mean, we ain't gonna really, be into it like that. But that's why I said that's why everybody was, the numbers are so high today on these news stations because they thought he was gonna be there. They had a relationship with Cassie. Diddy was jealous of their relationship, of their off and on relationship. You know, text messages and stuff, and alleged car was blown up. So we right now, the next day of other stuff, baby oil, showing the guns because they never had nothing really. The guns are not illegal. What else? What else? Yeah, the drugs not really a crime. He never sold it to nobody. And I mean, the people almost stacked it for him. And some of the people who bought it on their own, that's because he liked it, and just to share with him is not him. You know what I mean? Literally. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, telling them, hey, go get this for me. They just did it. They could have got him addicted to some of the drugs by introducing him to it. There's a lot, man. There's a whole lot of this and a whole lot of that. A whole lot. Crazy. Yeah, but that they're saying about Barack Obama was kind of crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. So, I don't know. I don't know if that story is even true, if that's even real. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. Like I said, they messed the case up when they did that. They messed it up big time. They brought his name up. And that's a big, big, big name to put up in there. Big name. Big, big name. Big name. Big name. So when you're doing stuff like that, you gotta be sure. You gotta be sure, man. You can't just put it out there and make it up because you're throwing. They just seem to me they're just throwing names out there. They're just throwing names. They're just throwing names out there. You know, they're just throwing names. So I don't know. That's what it seemed like to me. Anyway. That's what it seemed like to me. I don't know what's going on. What everyone thinking about or what's up with that. What's going on about this? Mad. Mad. Mad, man. Crazy, crazy. Open the thing. No, ain't nothing really smoke. Ain't no really smoke really happen. No smoke. And then come get your phone. Madness, yeah. Madness. Ain't nothing really went on today. The same old, same old. That's why I said we try to go like it's acting, and it's not good acting. Not good acting. Bad acting. Bad acting. Not really going on today. And nothing going on tomorrow. I think he's scared to show up because they might got something on. He might got something. They might got something on him that could expose him. So if he shows up, they probably trying to figure out what does he know or what. You know what I mean? They got on him to show them him. What's wrong with you? Coming in here with that, yo. Everybody got a different team. Ain't nobody wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but man, what happened to Kid Cudi? What happened, yo? What happened? I mean, is he gonna show up tomorrow too? Everything is just baby oil and free drugs. And I mean, it's not like he was selling that. Anybody buying? So I don't know. That's all. That's it, yeah. That's all. That's it. We ain't got nothing. We got the crazy Punisher dude. You know that's the crazy stuff. That's the crazy stuff. That's crazy. A lot of people. As I said, that's a name. That's a name. That is a name to. I just think it's crazy. So, and then we got Trump with the South African president. I see nobody knew that was happening today, did we? Paying attention to this free car. It's wow. A whole lot of weird stuff going on. A whole lot of stuff. Like I said, the stuff is getting bored. It's got to be over soon. Nothing going on. Nothing going on. It's weird. Nothing going on. I don't understand what is really going on. what's really happening. Why does it take? Like we should have at least some type of photo, somebody saying, "Yeah, I got money for this and that." And we didn't show nobody taking
They're
money.
only going to keep it. He's going to be on the stand for that very specific reason to talk about, the allegations of the firebombing and the retaliation. It his role, really, would you say, is incredibly crucial, but that time frame is very brief.
Yes, and that's often the case with the witness. There's a single bit of testimony they want.
They got these people have got like a whole bunch of what do you call it? A whole bunch of people that they order to just have orgies with, and other sex relations. Like they're crazy. They're crazy. All these rich billionaire people do. Got a woman line, they got a man line. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. This shit wild to me. All them, that's why I said not one woman on the list. All men. Like Charlie, you know none of them. You know none of these niggas. I'm playing. I'm playing. Yo, all men on the list. Huh? That's why I'm in Diddy though. I mean, yeah, all these men banging the girl you're supposed so called with. Mm-mm-mm. It's crazy. Baby oil and powder. That's it. Ain't nothing going on. We ain't got nothing. We ain't got damn thing going on. Can't wait to hear what this dude's gonna say. He better got something. He can't say, "Well, I had a feeling," and you know, well, I had a feeling Diddy was the one, or I suspected that it was Diddy that bomb my car or whatever. You gotta have some real evidence. You gotta have some real evidence to point, to the jury or the feds to make them think, all right, yeah, he had something to do with it. So he's gonna have to have real, some real evidence and what. You're gonna have to have some real evidence. Yep. You're gonna have to have some real evidence. I don't think he has any. Cassie should have said that. Why didn't Cassie say that? That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot. She's a star witness. A lot of little, as I said, miss, hit, dry you in, pull you back up. You know, oh, we got evidence, no evidence going on in this right here. It don't make no sense. Like, yeah, man, Kid Cudi ain't never show up. Which means tomorrow we're gonna see it. And if he doesn't show up, I guess they're gonna still have some person that we don't know about up there or somebody else. It's like it does seem like it does every day goes by, they just trying to get more and more people. Maybe this person will come, maybe that person is reaching. Yeah, but that is a lot of men. Yeah, there's a lot of men. Are they going? They are going to testify. They are going to testify. It's crazy. It's a lot of crazy stuff going on. None of that. None of that. No take Cudi today. All that is over with until tomorrow. Right now it's East Coast time to try to finish at 3 o'clock. It is now 4:05. So that is 4 hour. So that is it. Everything is over with. They probably, it's up for him not to want to show up. They got to figure out a way how not to make. Because if you was recording Cassie and you guys was, as I said, let me make this prediction tomorrow before his lawyer hit him with a cross examination, or tomorrow or Friday. If him and Kid Cudi and Cassie was on the tape doing freaky stuff, it's going to be crazy if they was recording it. It's going to be crazy. So if you guys ask that tomorrow and that comes up, where they looking at that like, it's going to be a problem. That means there's something, that's the stuff that you like to do. So you got to watch what he talked about. He talks about their relationship was even similar, anything that they did, even, as I said, come close to what they got going on in their relationship. It's going to be a problem. We're going to look at it. Oh, they did the same thing they did. People going to be asking questions. Well, y'all did some of this stuff similar. You and so. And I'm pretty sure her husband is listening too. Like, it's going to be a lot. The only testimony is that really make Diddy look like, oh yeah, it was going to be some type of, it was the kind of like the one dude, and he said, Diddy held him for blackmail, making video of him, make him do the Diddy bop, certain things, and what the mom said about the thing thrown at her, yeah, that right there is crazy. He has. Once you messing with somebody, and you're living with somebody that's doing drugs after drugs like that, man, I can see why these kids be jumping around doing weed, pills, drinking alcohol, because they see they be around these things, these producers and these men. They know about it. So that's why. Everybody doing it. Think about it, how it would have looked if Diddy would have OD when he was on that drugs. Kid Cudi and showing up to this. So let me take this down. Think about it, how it would have been if he would have OD on all them drugs or like lost his life. When Cassie said he OD, where was he? I think he was, he was out of. I think she said something about Mexico. Yeah, so he could have, a whole lot. He couldn't have bring that into Mexico. That's the next thing too. So there's a whole lot of questions. People think you could bring drugs into other country and not get, the security over there just as good too. Like when it comes to that stuff, they be on that. They're just showing you like she probably all got that down there because he ain't going. Like I said, man, it's a whole lot. The throwing this shit and everything else. I don't know how they missed, how they not involved that in the if they was trying to get a case. You don't have no evidence on this. As I said, unless it just seems like a heat up. It's gonna be more tomorrow when Kid Cudi does his testimony. Maybe we gonna be talking, but some gonna look at it like, well, damn, you know what I mean? And so it is happen all the time. I mean, even law enforcement, they be getting at people, fighting people for they catch you with their wife and all that, the same thing, you know what I mean? Or that's thing, but the blowing up the car allegedly is something they gonna want to know how to happen in details, and they go on not just want to hear that he did it or she said or how. But yeah, that right there that's the reason where the guns come. I know we're showing the guns, so now we add the guns to explosive. That is, I can't lie. And I mean, if there's some evidence, there might be some racketeer right there. I can't lie, still might go up. You know what I mean? Yeah, might be some definitely. You know what I mean? But I don't know about the sex trafficking. If you got stuff and trying to blackmail him too with that, plus, you know, if he even got any messages that say, "Yo, I'm gonna do this to you, and this is what's gonna happen," and all that, too. Yeah. But it just seems like everybody's involved in this case. I mean, don't be surprised if you live in New York and next thing you know, your mama's involved, and your uncle. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, it seems like everybody is involved for some reason. I don't believe the whole witness that said they was packing drugs for the former president. That's just crazy. And he's the next reason too. Like nobody really talks about him. But we should really talk about him because he was packing drugs, but he was getting drugs without Diddy even knowing. Because he got so this time he must have been doing it for himself. So right there now, when you're doing that, and he don't know, you tell how much time you could probably went in there too, and stack it for yourself and stack some for him to make it look like it's for him, so you could get your pass. You know what I mean? Wherever you're going, with your drugs and having a fun time and whatever you want to do. So people got to look at that. So that's what I'm saying. That David dude, the witness is he kind of you know throw me off when he said about Obama. Do not believe that. So I'm saying this is a lot. This man, it looks like if that's true, I mean, if he goes down, it's gonna be a lot of shit. Like a lot of people going down with the shit. A lot of that could be proof of anything. It's not good. Even for him, it's not good. That's it. So that is crazy. But yeah, maybe somebody being having a freak or doing freak offs where everybody goes. I mean, this David dude sounded like he was planning some of the freak offs too. No, that stuff is just crazy. You know, yeah, that's not. Some people are like, well, yes, if he's packing drug, well, how? He's not selling it. You gotta understand. You're packing it. It's for your own use. It's not that you're packing a whole. They haven't, they're putting like keys after keys in bags. They putting like personal use. Do you see what he had? He had more baby oil and more other stuff than that. You know what I mean? They didn't, it's not like they had like, you know what I mean? They did a raid or they have like thing on the table. No, they had guns that was registered, and that wasn't it's just that. As I said, with the gun, the Kid Cudi explosion in the car. That's racketeer. If you could prove that, you know what I mean, then you might get some time on it. You might really get a 10 for real. You know what I mean? Might get a 10 years right there. So, might get a 10. So, I don't know if they could prove that. If that's allegedly, if they could put two and two together, like, all right. But if they can't really pin the guns because they is, as I said, they probably tested bullets. None of them was probably used. A millionaire, a billionaire is supposed to have guns like that. Okay, not because he's black, he's not supposed to have it, or you know what I mean. He might be a white person from that came up from a middle class neighborhood. He's not supposed to have it. Or he might be an Italian and he's rich and he's a billionaire. He's not supposed to have it. That is his protections for his own safety. You know what I'm saying? There's like a millionaire, a woman's a millionaire or a billionaire. I mean, if she's driving around doing whatever, you know what I mean, and certain things, you don't think she should be walking with a gun, a registered gun? If they have money like that and they're moving around, that's why a lot of these in real life, when people handling certain money and not knowing the real stake, especially when they, you know what I mean. I'm not talking about rappers. I'm talking about people that do certain stuff with other companies and crushing other business and you know what I mean. They could send people at you, so you have to carry a little. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They gotta carry their little thing. I'm just saying if they on that status, so and it's not really because I'm pretty sure they knew he had guns a long time ago before this case came up. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes that's why the place where he got raided at was not. I don't think it was illegal to have a gun in Florida or whatever, in Los Angeles or wherever he got raided. I don't think they had guns in New York where he got raided at. I don't think so. So yeah, there's none of that, y'all. Y'all could let me know. Then we could yeah, but there's none no no selling guns, no selling drugs, no body saying yeah. Um I had to take money and then I had to give him money or give Cassie money before, we got down into any action. No, it was them ordering sex workers. So we gotta leave that in there too. Because I said we're not gonna get no case out of that. And Kid Cudi is not the star witness. So I don't know. Should be crazy. That is wild. That is wild, wild, wild. So we gonna see if he shows up tomorrow. We gonna see because we can't paint. The jury probably knows about what went on already with the whole blood up situation. As I said, if there's no evidence, then this is gonna be an extra waste. His lawyer or Diddy's lawyers is gonna be killing. Okay, they keep bringing up how smart his lawyers are. So the lawyers are gonna kill him. They're gonna ask him their questions. And I said he best not hope that when Cassie was telling Diddy that if he don't show her the tape of who she's freaking with and how did he get that tape, that he's gonna analyze, she gonna analyze him, and she could get someone to do it. She don't gotta get her dirty. And if that was him on the tape, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. They might as well just put it up. They might as well just, say, you know what? We're gonna end it on Monday or end it next week Friday. That's it. Let's hope nothing like that. Let's hope they was not doing. Let's hope she and Kid Cudi was not doing what her and Diddy was doing, recording each other while they was freaking. You know what I mean? Or not like that. Yeah, recording each other, and because if there's a tape, and how did he get it? You know, you know, that's going. The lawyer gonna ask that too. If I'm not saying allegedly, then you know, if they was doing stuff, if he was watching while she had somebody else doing her, and it's gonna raise a lot of eyebrows. I'm telling you that right now. It's gonna be like you smell what the rock, you know what? I'm telling you, it's gonna be like that. So, I mean, the reason why this man didn't show up to court today, you got to get it right. You got to get it right. This is crazy. This is crazy. This case is a crazy, crazy, crazy case. Crazy. Nothing but sex stories, um, drugs, baby oil, and just jealousy and what they had going on. What they had what going on? It's like they. I'm surprised she even got married. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that for nobody to get mad at me. What do you mean, Chip? That's kind of mean to say about her. No, but I'm just saying, like, she went from Kid Cudi, she went back to Diddy, she went back to Kid Cudi, and then she went to Diddy again. Then she went back, then she went to her husband, right? It just, to me, just like, that's what I'm saying. I hope, because I just think it's crazy how we get to Kid Cudi and back on Cassie testimony. Nobody asked her about Kid Cudi, unless I didn't, she wasn't asked about that relationship. So how we gonna use this? That's what I'm saying. Like they was hoping that she do more. You know, they was hoping that she say certain things and bring. I mean, for them not to ask her certain things is crazy. That's what I'm saying. If you can't ask certain things, ask her certain things. Can't use certain things, and then to use Kid Cudi and her friend as certain evidence is kind of crazy. Then you could hear it, you could listen to it, but you really can't use it as the jury. It's kind of messed up. Much as they want to say, "Oh, the jury has not going to have no sympathies," no, it's what they could use. What you telling them they could do. And so that's why most people don't do that job. Get that, they get specific. Before, back in the days, people used to love it because they used to do what And now they judge off the evidence. They go to the courtroom, they hear the trial, they're going to hear it. All right, they make up. You know what I mean? They listen to it. Now it's like the evidence is there. They hear all the evidence. They can only base off certain. I guess that's why a lot of people get out on certain charges, and you know what I mean. You know, you know, M's after M's. And certain things after certain things. I guess because if that's what they're doing, making you only pick a certain holes in the case, certain things that you can't really do. Because every case is like that. I'm noticing. Every case is like that. That's all the works nowadays. That's on their end. That's on their end. They need to fix that. Because I'm not going to be there judging a case or being in a court wasting my time thinking, oh, we're going to get a verdict and we are going to come down where you see the evidence and we're like, damn, we're supposed to judge on this, but we can't judge on this. And obviously, most of us is gonna be in there like, well, damn, I seen this and I heard that, and she did that and she did that and said that. Why would she? You know what I mean? They're gonna be talking. They probably arguing with each other right now. You know what I mean? At the end of this, they probably have, you know, I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. They probably gonna have to feel some type. At the end of the trial, those juries are probably gonna have some type of vendetta against each other. Or have some type of, you know what I mean? Or just have some type of where they don't want to be around in a space, especially with people like they have to, making you know making important calls to people like a case like this because it's complicated and it's not easy. Kid Cudi was for sure never happened. We talk about they talk about Diddy and the baby boy drugs. All they talk about is that the drugs, but ain't nobody really brought nothing. Yesterday must have been you could have been like, all right, they gonna get a case. But today it just seemed like it just went not really. But if they could prove the explosion of this dude's car, Kid Cudi car, and then yeah, the gun's gonna be a factor. The guns are gonna definitely be a factor. So yeah, they cooking up something. They're trying to cook up something. You know, it's it's crazy, but it looks like we might have a. And then that now, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, who else is gonna, what else after the bombing and all that, blowing up the car or whatever they say. So, and I say, if you could prove, they could prove that the guns, everything else, the drugs might even just be, you know what I mean, all that gonna be because once you got you got the gun connection, you got an explosion. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, they in it. What? Drugs, everything that's involved, but no sex trafficking. You got 10 years out of that. So that's that's what it seems like. Can't get the sex trafficking for sure. So we gonna move on. Move on. I think this is where after this week, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to week 3 next week, right? Um, we're gonna probably go into the more of like the racketeering side where we're gonna see where we could prove if they got any any moves, if they was really selling dope, really moving like this, if they if they were just having the free cost just to sell the dope at the same time. I mean, because if that's the case, the sex worker, if he was selling drugs, once again, let me put this point in there. The sex worker, they should have been bought, but none of them have claimed that they did the cocaine. Not bad, the drugs. None of them said they bought the drugs. You know what I mean? So that would have been uh, something too that you could be like, all right, okay, you know. So yeah, so they got to be able to prove a lot of stuff. We hear this, they talk about it. Remember, they say 80 chance, 80% chance. The poll shows that there's no sex trafficking. It's just the only thing that everybody's trying to believe is that, and it doesn't even count is the thing, abuse, domestic. We got it. This to me is just, I don't know. It's big. So last week, this might be the last week of the. We can't just have. It's gonna waste the jury's time, and it's gonna make somebody upset. You know what I mean? It's gonna seem like it's just a cartoon show or that's a comedy show. If week 3 comes, and then we end week 3 with no real, you know what I mean, thing. You know what I'm saying? We got Cassie mom, we have her friend, we had Cassie. You know what I mean? Didn't really do anything to the case. So yeah. And I think it's very limited for this case might be done by week 5 or week 6. It's not gonna go to no 8 weeks. No. So once again, people know. Once. If you never sold no drugs to the sex traffickers, right? You ordered the sex traffickers. Then nobody got shot with none of the guns. I hope not yet. I don't think they proved that. I don't think they said anything. So, what else? They're all males. Nobody said, you know what? All right, Cassie. I gave Cassie money and he gave it to Diddy, and then I went in the room with her. No, it was just all they paid for that. You know what I mean? So, and she ain't never said, she paid somebody to do all that. The whole peeing them up. Nobody. She haven't said, well, there haven't been any proof of him doing all that or giving her money. So it's just the whole violent shit, the violent lifestyle that they live. That's the whole point where it's at right now. That's where I think they should have been aiming the case instead of the sex trafficking and all that stuff. That's not going nowhere. So now the thing is, since we go through a next day of just baby oil and guns that are not, it's just there to make the case look good. They're not really charging them with that because none of them matters. Now, what else? The cocaine that wasn't look like it was, a billionaire is not. If a billionaire dealer or person that's pushing drugs, it's not gonna have that little bit of cocaine. Let's be real. They're gonna have bricks after bricks. Stop. I mean, that's personal use. They're gonna have. If that's the case, they're gonna have. The Fed should have more boxes of pills and all that. You know what I mean? A billionaire, at least fucking, you know what I mean? A bedroom full of marijuana, a next bedroom full of, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If you want to do all that. I mean, not even, you probably, and won't even probably need that. Probably just need maybe just, 1 or 2 bricks if he had that in his position. But really, his personal drug use, you know what I mean? After the past year on OD, I don't feel sorry for him, but I'm like, damn, you're living that lifestyle. No wonder he was robbing people because he was high up in dope. No wonder you could even know what he was doing. You know what I mean? Then after when you're into rehab, you want to give nothing back. Right? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But this Kid Cudi thing, I think this is they're trying to use this as their lifesaver to save their, hopefully this gonna save their life. Hopefully this gonna, what do you call it? Hopefully this gonna help them out and help them put them back on the map. The people not laughing at them and talking about just baby oil and this man personal use. What the? Now people watch movies, yo. People see stuff, raids on TV. I mean, none of these dealers are billionaires. There's so much dope they get caught with. Stop. You know what I mean? So much dope they got caught with. If you don't limit the baby oil and say the baby oil, that much baby oil was dope. There we go. Then he's selling something. He moving, you know what I mean? He moving dope. But his personal use, come on, what is we doing? Making these people and playing with their heads. They don't got nothing on the drugs. You know what I mean? They ain't got only thing to me that it's like they messed up on the domestic. They should have had, I don't know how they didn't put that in there. That's why you can't. Some people don't want to go to the Kid Cudi. Probably like, damn, I can't say all of this. This is gonna incriminate that. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Crazy for him too. So we're gonna see what he bring up to the thing tomorrow. And like I said, Thursday, 2 days of him on the stand. And bad. What else? What else we got? What else? That's it. Him really for the 2 days. So they gotta have some smoking. They gotta bring the smoke. That we go. We can't go in a week 3 because we going. Today is 2025. We're in a new era. The modern day where people want to see things happen now. They don't want to wait 2 weeks. They're gonna be like, Then 3 weeks come, they're gonna be like, yo, man, what the hell? I don't want to watch this no more. What's going on? You know what I mean? And then week 4, Monday come, and you ain't got no really evidence on the sex trafficking. It's like ain't nobody really gonna watch. That's why every now and then these mainstream, you know what I mean? They be doing clickbaits. They be saying shit. That's why people be getting, stories even like, oh, like shit, they got this going on. They be doing it because they do it. Because they obviously the mainstream media. They with, you know what I mean? They with the Hollywoods and whatever. So whatever you see them talk about, you're gonna think, all right. So people gonna, you know what I mean, run with it. People like myself. And as I said, they did this. They did it again with Kid Cudi today. You know what I mean? They put his name out there and whatever. They don't know what's going on. He was supposed to show up today, right? They didn't even give you a reason why he never showed up today. So I'm just trying to show you. Mm-hmm. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're showing it that way. They're pushing it that way purposely. And I think it's just weird. I think it's weird. Weird as hell. And the weather is a little bit messed up. The weather is messed up. The weather is messed up now. The weather right now feels like it ain't even summer. But yeah. Back to what I was saying before I was talking about the weather and shit. If they don't come up with, if he don't show up at the court tomorrow, there's gonna be some problems. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be some problems. There's gonna be some problems. Yeah, they're gonna have to. Even though the mainstream media is not gonna ask, so why? Why didn't he show up for it? Yeah, I mean, they just said, oh, he was supposed to show up. They never gave you a reason why. Weirdo. Out there just messing with society, playing with people's head. I mean, in every different second, they got something to tell you that ain't nothing gonna happen. So, as I said, none of this stuff hasn't really put anything in the case because Cassie was the star witness. You know, it's not like her mom had. The mom had more stuff to say that she didn't like about Diddy and more stuff that could have hurt him because I guess his lawyer never did any cross examination on him. And
Cassie's mom. So that's the next thing too. So that alone, but Cassie should have been the one in the jury eyes. Cassie should have been the one. You know what I mean? You could hear that, but you can't really use that as, and that's where the complication comes in. Like you could take that, you could listen to it, and you could be like, well, damn, why, so they can't really go off of that. So they're not, and that's the part right there where it's making this thing kind of like, all right, well, they say this and they want them to do that, and it's just making people frustrated. Yeah, yeah, man. You're gonna have to figure out a way. They're gonna probably bring this up back. If allegedly, if Diddy get it walks on this and don't do any time, it's coming back. It's gonna come back around. It's like what they said. Somebody must have what did they say? Somebody, one of his staff that was working in must have known. I mean, he noticed French Montana. Nobody of those people was witnesses or anything. So the minute they get in trouble, or anybody that's still working with him after this, you know what I mean? As I said, anywhere you working, they watching. You working with him after he comes out, if he comes out, right? Even if he just do like an extra year or two, or no, or just come out on certain conditions, have a what do you call it, an ankle bracelet for maybe a year or two or so. Yeah, and you working with him and you're doing stuff for him. Oh yeah, I mean, it's gonna be so. I don't see him really going down for that. I don't really see him going. Right now, the chance of him going down is 40. That's it. That's it. Yeah, no, and that's not. I wouldn't even put the number. Maybe I'm doing way too high. That's not even a high number. I mean, that's too high, I should say. But I'm pretty sure the chance is lower than 42. And I'm not just saying that because I'm just saying for what they're showing out there, everything is all just, and it seems like some people just get forced to to testify. And look, Jennifer Lopez didn't get subpoenaed, but she came up at an interview and did an interview to so-called talk about Diddy. While Kid Cudi was to show up and he ain't never showed up and show you this is crazy. This is some stuff that's going on. It's I don't know, man. I really don't know. But yeah, I could see this a 5 week. I don't see it going to 5 weeks, 6 weeks delay. I don't see no 8 weeks trial. Turn it down, Jensen. Jensen, turn it down, please. I don't see that much. I don't see it's going for that long. I don't think unless something new comes up, unless the bar keep go up and everything, unless for some reason but for the sex trafficking, wow, week if there's no anything on it this week, as I said, that's 2 weeks of that, that's gone. Pay attention to that. We're gonna just go into the most, see if he was doing anything, you know. But I guess the photos of extortion and all that. But you got to be able to prove that. You can't just compensate it like that. You know what I mean? The feds got to match up. The feds got to match up to what you're saying. That's just sometimes some of these people seem like they got caught and they're involved in certain things and they just become witnesses. You know what I mean? When I mean caught, seeing these videos and these tapes, you know what I mean, and they start, you know what I mean, talking because they don't want people to see these tapes and these things, and they're saying because if he did it to you, you know, time after time, why are you to go back and keep being at the party with him? You know, so unless it only happened at one point, but that's how people got to look at too. Like this person, that's how, if this person had pictures with that person and they said, yeah, you know, they took photos and extort me because they want to hold certain things over my head. All right. Now you got one photo, and then in the next photo, it's like they look separately at different occasions, like where they in, and if they're not in the same thing, they got different jewelry and certain things on them. It might not, you know, because those guys really don't really, you know, it's only us. You know, we're the only one that show our tattoos and certain things. I mean, but big, you know, people that do certain things come around and don't want to get caught. They suit up. They hide everything. Some people that I'm just talking to people that show their tattoos because they want you to see that. But I'm just saying, certain people that's into this shit, that's trying to hide themselves. Yeah, but a lot of these people and where they got caught. They, you know, they just everybody just can't have doing the same thing. Have pictures of them taken at a party and they was not involved. It was just what happened online. It was just you know, extortion all the time. You take, you know, I'm gonna take a picture of you doing this, and then you're gonna blackmail me because I don't want to do what you're gonna do, and you're gonna get me to do whatever you want. Something like Diddy had a lot of white privilege going on. And, shit is almost, I don't know. Shit is almost, it's just crazy. It's crazy to me. Crazy. I feel like some French fries and pizza. That shit is crazy. A lot. And billionaire, y'all. LeBron James. They said his name got caught up in there, but and I said it's gonna be a lot. I think they're just throwing names out there and certain things, certain people, yeah, but they just throwing certain other people out there to just make them look away, like, you know, make them look kind of strange or make it look like, you know, that, you know, they had personal interest, but I don't know if they was really, or they were just seeing their having, because not because Diddy had pictures of other people doesn't mean they was at the party. And I heard somebody said if they're gonna get rid of everything he has on the internet, like his music, everything. And I'm trying to tell you, it's a reset, you know, of everything. They're trying to get rid of it. If somebody asks if they were gonna get rid of his YouTube channel, you know what I mean? People act, not the media, but there's someone in the comments. You know, a whole bunch of people see that when there's 2 or 5,000 people. But I'm someone in the background gonna be like, yeah, you know, that should happen. And it's true though, because if he doesn't, he doing all that. That's one thing I noticed. You can still play. They still making money off R. Kelly shit up to this day. I mean, R. Kelly can't make money off of it, but they is still making money off these, you know, so-called, you know, people that are messing with, you know, people and doing all these other crimes. But they still have their songs up, making money off R. Kelly. the songs so that's why when the person asks, is Diddy going to lose his YouTube rights and certain things? Just trying to show people the world. When I heard that, I'm like, yeah, that's where it's coming to. It's gonna be crazy. But yes, violence is definite when it comes to like certain things. But if you can't charge him, you know what I mean, and he paid off like what, 20K, and I'm like, that's it. So that's what I'm saying. 20K and 10 million. That's what I'm saying. That's why they had a wild relationship. It's a wild relationship they had. Wow, crazy relationship. At one point, it don't seem like it was a relationship, and it seemed like it was a relationship. But yeah, no Kid Cudi, y'all. He said he was supposed to. Some of them even end their show early. So I was looking around on certain media outlets, these mainstream people, because they're always outside. Oh, we got Trump today. No, we off that. We got Trump. Let me switch this thing on background. We got Trump in South Africa. We're gonna take a look at that. Talk about that when I find out a little more of that. Hey. Man, don't smoke today. I don't really smoke. Nothing happened. Nothing happened today, man. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Just, nothing really happened between Kid Cudi shit. I think he just scared of coming because they might have, Diddy might turn that down to him, please. They might have got something on him in the back that he don't know about, or that he might find out about. So he kind of be like, hold on. So now they're encouraging them, or they're gonna switch it up where they can ask certain questions to show certain things. But they'll get around it. They'll get around it. They said it sounded like Diddy got some smart lawyers. I thought Jay-Z was the one with all the big money. He got some serious. I mean, he came prepared with his lawyers. Some smart. There's some smart people. Gotcha. Yeah, man. So y'all, money ain't really. You know what I mean? Money ain't really. Money ain't really, what do you call it? You know what I mean? Money is. You might take this shit. Like I said, you get to a certain point when you're sitting down and you're doing certain things, and you're like, damn, I did this for the money back then. Look where it got me. I'm still living a good life, but damn, I gotta live this embarrassment for like, a lifetime. I mean, because they both gonna have to, everybody, but the main two parties that gonna have to live the embarrassment for a lifetime. It's almost like it's almost like getting, it's almost like getting time. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's gonna be an embarrassing moment of, of lifetime for both of them. Everywhere they gonna go, it's gonna be embarrassing. Pretty sure when Cassie go right now to go give birth, she's gonna be embarrassed. She go pick up her kids wherever she goes, gonna be embarrassed. I mean, there's probably somebody running around in the background taking pictures of her in the media right now, hiding, probably, building up a story or doing something. So, like I said, I think it's brave of her though to do all that. I don't think it takes a lot for a pregnant woman. Take a lot for a pregnant woman to sit up there and do all that. She put a lot of stress on herself. Plus, all the stress that she was already going through with this case over her head. So, because when I say over her head, it looks kind of like she played she paid. I'm gonna say 50. It's for her. They're both even on what they did. If we're trying to put, as I said, it's gonna be a lot. The threats that she made to Diddy, I hope that didn't come from when she was having, relationship with Kid Cudi. Because it's gonna be crazy, crazy, crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. But to me, as I said, it seemed like, she liked the lifestyle. She enjoyed being Diddy's first lady. I don't know, at one point where it just seemed like when they stopped, when he went to rehab before and then after got her to go to help get rehab, after that, it kind of went because she probably, I don't know, wanted to do the same thing I did in Anna's, or probably did it again or just didn't want to continue. But, I don't think, they could have lived with themselves. So, especially Diddy. You know what I mean? I don't think he could live with himself. So, I'm gonna say no. Her probably won because she's still. I don't think Diddy even loved her. She said, "Oh yeah," you know what I mean. But I don't think you can't love somebody like that in a relationship like that. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. If you got your girl like that, you know what I mean? You can't say somebody love your daughter if that's how they treat you. You know what I mean? That's a relationship. You can't be you can't be a part of somebody that's in themselves for that and that um type of relationship or abusement for that long. And damn, it's like okay. And they're probably looking at her like, damn, okay, you did all that for 10 years and you got 10 million, so you got $1 million for each year or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. Doesn't add up, y'all. I don't know. But they're gonna need something. Week 3 is next week. The week is basically over. Tomorrow's Thursday, pre-early weekend. And I mean, tomorrow's basically Friday, pre-early weekend. Friday, just like really, ain't nobody really gonna watch. Everybody getting ready to go out and enjoy the weekend. Even though you're not gonna enjoy the weekend because it's cold as hell. It's always raining. People wearing. That's why I know New York is on the same time as us. So I'm watching it. I'm like, damn, everybody they wearing rain boots in New York too. They got coats on. They got the umbrella. It's cold. It's chilly. You can see everybody in jackets and a hat and sweaters and hoodies. I'm just like, damn, we in May. Imagine we in May, May 21st, right? And it's this chilly and it's this cold. And the only thing that we got to entertain, we don't got the weather to entertain us. We could go outside and say, let's enjoy the weather. You know what I mean? I mean, got a slushy or ice cream or something, or having a barbecue. I don't know how people do it. Having a barbecue in the weather is kind of throw me off, especially when I gotta like have a hoodie on. I mean, I like to be in a t-shirt, shorts. That's what I'm saying. Maybe even some slippers. I can't be hot when I'm having a barbecue, especially when I'm the cook or the grill man. So the weather right now, it's crazy. It's like the weather's everything. It's like the weather's messed up. You know what I mean? We're watching certain news, and you know what I mean, we got stuff. We got the Elon Musk yesterday threatening people about blowing up the Tesla and whatever, and all that stuff. We got Trump and the South African president. You know what I mean? Stop. I told you turn that down. You're a crazy kid. You know that? Stop blowing your horn. Stop blowing your horn. Thank you. No, you in the game when you're blowing the horn. I know exactly you're driving and blowing it. Stop, Janine. It's crazy when you're doing that. It's kind of.
It's in my train.
I know you're in the train and you're blowing the horn. Stop. So.
What's happening, train?
Yeah, there's a lot going on, people.
Train in my train.
Okay. There's a lot going on, people. There's a lot. You just driving me crazy.
I want the train in my train.
I just had to get us something. Yeah, it's a lot going on. I'm probably gonna take you down later on and see what's happening with that. All the news with that and how that went down. That has to do with trade. It's just next. Show up and I'll give you some gifts. And you give me some gifts. You stuff your pockets with your own bread. Make you look good type of dish. Raining, I say it's still raining. 21st, it's still raining. I know y'all in the West Coast probably saying, damn, looking at, you know what I mean? And yeah, it's happening. It's crazy in the East Coast. Out there, rain and everything. The whole, trust me, I see the people, I'm like, damn, it's raining that hard over there. Everybody doing the same thing down here. So this weather's out. That's why they wrapped up everything out there so early today at court. Because you know this, it's raining, boring, ain't nothing going on. We could put stuff on social media, but Kid Cudi never showed up. I should have known he wasn't going to show up because usually, you know what I mean, they have their major piece on the stand already by. But I didn't know. I just got in. I'm like, you know what? Let me just think this and watch this. And if he comes on and he's doing the testimony, I could go off of what he's saying while he's on the stand. But that didn't happen. He didn't show up, so I didn't get to catch it. And as I said, it's raining. Weather out here is bad. Bad. The weather out here is bad. Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell all these young girls, don't. You know what I mean? The abuse, you get abused like that, don't stick around for no money. I mean, you don't embarrass yourself, don't embarrass your kids, don't embarrass your family. I mean, don't take all that beating and all that stress and all that violence. I mean, and somebody that's going to probably give you more or probably take care of you, do the same thing. That's what I'm saying, but not as much, not as that high extent. People got to understand, we deal with people like those billionaires. They think they could control everything. You know what I mean? Once they're giving you certain money, especially certain lifestyle, they think that you're their God. You know what I mean? Real talk. And that's every motherfucker with money. I mean, real talk. So that's all they is. So you gotta understand. You get somebody to take care of you and be that your soulmate, whatever, that husband or whatever. You want anybody? Yeah, but don't have these motherfuckers beating up on you like this. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Don't live that lifestyle. Casey, what's going on? Peace, God. Peace. And no Kid Cudi never showed up today. Never showed up, so you know what I mean? And I don't believe the Barack Obama. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. And I yet to hear I yet to hear Diddy having any sexual relation with no man. You know what I mean? The Punisher said Diddy will watch him, and he will feel uncomfortable. So it is, once again, I don't see where this is going. Week 3, next week. Show people, I'm gonna break down why in week 3 in OJ and R. Kelly case, people already had explosion already. You know what I mean? There was already major stuff to talk about. I'm gonna get myself some quality play. Quality play. Myself some quality play. Some of that. Some of that Chinese pizza stuff. Rising thing. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, what I gonna say? I really don't. I really don't want no French fries. I just can't. Pizza, I don't know. I really can't do it. Man, I was expecting this guy Kid Cudi to come up today and show me, like, say something. Like, it's a disappointment. Tomorrow might not be the same. A lot of people might be like not interested like what it is today. Some people got, you know what I mean, work schedule are different tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? Some people might not have, you know what I mean, it's a pre-weekend on Thursday. They might, you know, I might want to sit around and watch a whole Diddy trial on Thursday. I said today would have been a good day for him to come, but yeah, I'll probably hear the aftermath or hear somebody talking about the video. I don't know. What I could Yeah, Brock. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of sex workers, but no, a lot of males, no females. Nobody's saying, well, you know what? I had to buy drugs off him, and you know he gave me drugs. And Cassie gave me drugs, and he gave me the money. If you're doing some drugs, I'm smoking a blunt. Yeah, I mean, I pass it. You see what I'm saying? To Hazy, I'm not selling it to him. All right, he's smoking it. He passed it to me like no. So, in the case of him having his personal um, drugs, if he's doing that and someone is doing it and he's sharing it with somebody, That's not selling at all. So, you know what I mean? You can't really get nothing out of that. You're not selling nobody no guns. I mean, if nobody said, well, he sold me this gun, you know, or power, because, you know, certain people could say it and we can't say it, then it ain't really no case. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a effort. A whole lot of effort. A whole lot of confusion. So as I said, week 3 coming up. We can't go in week 3 going the same way we did. We end week 1 and week 2. I wouldn't say we. I mean, for the prosecutor. So if they want us to really whatever we got is going to go. And some people might look at it like, you know, yes, the charge is going to be there, whatever they want to say, but people are going to be like, well, you know, it's going to be a lot of not want to be interested into that. And then the next, and that's crazy because, and then I seen the next story of the police chief who, you know, pulled the drive down, you know what I mean, the Wingstop employee to the back of his job and pulled up and power on him and trying to saying, oh, he resisted arrest. You know, he uses his bike, his motorbike to attack the officer, and then it's just like crazy. A lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff going on, people. I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of crazy stuff. I don't know what to say. Man, it's gonna be wild. The weather is not nice. People going crazy. We got crazy ass people. You know, trying to make a sex story or a sex life or freak off into a trial. You know what I mean? Because X out the, you know, if we already settled the everything that Cassie and Diddy got going on, and then, you know, X that out. If that didn't add that, they wouldn't have nothing going on. It would have still been like, you know, everything else. That would have been their story, and maybe they would have write a book of it. But they never had Cassie to this, which is crazy because, all right, if we're not gonna get no case, then why was Cassie the main, the star witness of this sex trafficking trial? I said it's kind of like a waste of time. I'm playing with people's money, but whatever. I don't know. Could be me. I think that's crazy. That's what it seems like. It's just crazy. That is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But that is crazy. That is wild. I don't know. This is gonna go down because they shouldn't be able to connect the dots with. That's why I said it's gonna be hard to domestic. I don't know how they didn't be able to do all that. But she probably has to didn't want to just. She probably what she did was probably take the money, did not really file, really went through no really serious, you know, main anything like this before. I don't think Cassie ever went through anything like this. You know, make it a priority to make it go, you know, public like this is the first time. So that right, that's what got her 10 million. You know what I mean? Because she's been acting on camera and she denied that. So all that must have put her into the, you know, I'm just fuck it. I just want to take this money so this case will go away. nobody could ask me about it again. But then it came up when her and the feds, you know, and she, 'cause I don't think she went to them. Because it would have been like Cassie went to the feds, and you see what I'm saying? It would have been like, all right. It would have been like Cassie went to the feds, and I don't know. 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 I don't think she. That is something. I need to get some food, but I can't find the fucking thing. This to me is. Yeah, get ready for that game tonight. I'm just gonna get myself some pizza, French fries, and this Wednesday and watch it. It seemed like, you know what I mean, I would think that this trial a little bit more entertaining, more stuff, but I'm getting bored of it. And people might say, "Oh, it's gonna be he gonna get caught in racketeering, sex trafficking, all that." No, all right, that's not happening. Until that happens, until it, that's it. There's no point. There's no point in this trial, especially when it's going on to week 3 and we haven't seen anything. Like I said, all right, this man right here. You know what I mean? We know he's disrespectful. You know what I mean? We know he's violent. You see what I'm saying? But man, we need the other charges to make this what it is if that's what they want to do. So I don't know. Yeah, this ain't going nowhere. This dude don't show up. Big Cudi don't show up tomorrow. Nah, I don't know what to say about this. They need to start giving us the real news because this don't feel like real news no more. I mean, not gonna lie, it don't feel like real news, like real news. And I know the reporters, if they're not actresses and actors, feel that way too because a lot of them disappear and you know what I mean. As I said, the media is and that's because of the rain today. That's why it didn't look like there's a lot of people out there. But it seemed like there was us out there to take pictures of the boys, Diddy. That's it. So, I didn't see the girls out there today though. They talking shit. You see how people troll? They troll the daughters. They troll the daughters of Diddy, Diddy so much, make them feel uncomfortable because you know what I mean, talking about they gonna be at they probably gonna be at a Diddy party, like you know what I mean, at their prom. Like people are so like evil, evil. What I say, yeah, but that's all they is. That's all they is. They don't want to see no woman supporting them, so they talk trash so the daughters can stay home. It's crazy. They're crazy, crazy. Kids they can't even enjoy their life. Remember, these girls are not into nothing. Manipulation. That's a lot of manipulation going on. Evil. But you play what do you call it? You play the game like a Diddy been playing for a while. And thinking that, he's gonna get away with it. Like these people wasn't gonna come at you. Boy, you should have known it. You should have known that long time ago. You should have been knowing that stuff. I don't know what's wrong with you. This is just crazy. I said this means like everybody in a relationship. Somebody, if you were in a relationship and you were with somebody and you had a fight, you know what I mean? You had a fight with that person and you break up with that person like 6 months to a year ago or whatever back. Guess what? They could say, yeah, he did this to me, we had this. He was in the bathroom fighting. He was downstairs. He was at his mom's house arguing. His sister has to tell us to be quiet, stuff like that. Your ex-girlfriend could come get you like that and do you like that. I mean, that's how they're making it. That's what it seems like. Everybody can come back and get you a try that. Other people are gonna get in trouble like that too. Trust me. You're a rapper or you're anybody, not even gonna be a rapper. That's the new law. You don't have to be married. You're in a relationship and somebody said, oh, this and that. And when I was with this person, we had fights. You know what I mean? He said he was gonna slap me. And me and I should do this and I should shut up and all this. Guess what? I'm like, they're gonna take this in consideration and say, oh, I mean, especially when you're in trial and so this is for everybody. Every male, I should say. Every male. I think this might go for every male though. With a male, if the male is in a position like a relationship and the girl know that the male's got some bread and they break up and if any other bitter thing, they could come back and say, hey man, remember when I was with you and this and that and you did that? You checked me in front of me, my friend. I remember that. Mm-hmm. So the next girl gonna say that you're in a whole lot of problems. That's what it's gonna be like, people. Going on. So people don't have to watch themselves. Watch themselves. Especially when you get money. You got money, and there's gonna be a lot of young people getting money. So you gotta watch yourself who you hook up with, who you connected with. So low key, a lot of people, they're really looking to hear what people are gonna say about it. People are not really. People are saying, you know what I mean, but they're only saying what they heard already. You know what they know a long time ago. I think that you're on trial. Some of these people are the stories that they're pushing out, like Jennifer Lopez. She should have been in the courtroom. She should have been in the courtroom. Jennifer Lopez should have been in the courtroom. I'm sorry. She should have been on that stand or whatever she is. But that's probably gonna go back to the shine, and she don't want to get hacked and get herself incriminated. So a lot of people hiding. That's why a lot of people don't take this thing. A lot of people get forced. A lot of people can't really do it because they might expose certain other people. That's my point to this. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. This is starting to calm down on the sex trafficking side. I can't. And as I said, what they're really trying to present to us right now is the racketeering. You know what I mean? The sex trafficking. As far as this, it's that's really out out the out the what do you call it? Out the door. Sex trafficking out the door, especially after tomorrow. Can't do all that. We're gonna go in week 3. So, like I said, unless there's a female and there's a witness that came to save the day and said, "Hey, you know why I was hiding because of this reason. I didn't want to, but maybe that witness is scared. Maybe that witness said you guys are not paying me like what Diddy's paying me. Maybe that witness just don't want to take bribes to tell a lie. You know what I mean? There's a lot of maybes in here. So you see and they're running with that story. Well, this and that, and um, it's short, it's slim. Some of the witnesses, I'm pretty sure what they say about the juries. I'm pretty sure one of the juries, they're basically saying even the juries are it's New York, so one of them I got paid. Like you guys, because you guys said that because you guys know you guys are probably gonna lose. So to put that out there, to say Diddy might have somebody could pay off, you know, that's crazy. Might as well say the judge too. It's crazy. So come here, you see this? It's crazy. Kid Cudi disappointed me. I was expecting him to drop something today and give us, how the car started, how the explosion happened. Sound like some Scarface shit. I mean, blowing up a nigga's car because they fucking with your girl. Some other level shit. Some other level. Other level. Some other level. Other level. I want to get some food. I don't know what to get. I feel tired. Did a lot of cooking early on. Did a lot of stuff. I'm tired. Sometimes I just hate being preparing stuff and then I just come for myself. That's why sometimes I bring some what I have. I make extra so I can bring it for myself. But couldn't do that today for some reason. Sometimes I just want. I know I should be saving, but I can do this. I don't have to cook all the time. But still, I don't feel for them. I just feel for the garlic bread, pizza I want some different. I want some $100 wings or something like that. I want something different. I don't want no. I want other pizza. Papa John's or something like that. Not even Papa John's. But I don't know. Something different. Boston pizza. I don't want none of that. It's just too much sauce. I'm trying to figure out right now what I really want. Yeah, it's the burger and the french fries. But you know, gotta figure out soon. I'll figure it out. That's 6. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me see what's going on. I'm not gonna lie to people. I expected more of this trial today. And that shows you, to me, it just shows you that once I didn't see no Kid Cudi yet, hear about him, man. Because I'm like, all right, maybe he gonna be just in time. I'm like, let me change mine. By the time I get to get to my house, I start at 1:30. I'm like, oh, he's not there. There's nothing. So I'm like, let me put it up to, close to 2 o'clock, 1:55, and see if he's going. But no. And then that right there, it takes for a person like him, it takes more than just 2-3 hours or 1.5 hours for a testimony. That's why I'm like, this guy ain't showing up. You know what I mean? He ain't showing up. And what they probably took a break, was calling where he's at. They probably turned off his phone, hiding somewhere, saying, I'm not showing up. You know what they got on me? They got me on tape doing. It's crazy. That is wow. That is not a good sign for the prosecutor. But one of your witnesses is not showing up like that. Your witness don't show up like that. As I said, the prosecutor been looking crazy all week. The witnesses not showing up. Their star witnesses story don't add up. Some of their witnesses telling 13 lies and other lies on top of lies. So it's just a whole lot of different, a whole lot of mixed stuff. That's why I said people getting bored of it. And today was one of them turning points where people are like, all right, you know what? This guy is showing up. We're hearing this time. We're not really gonna wait for this to comes up. Like if he comes, he comes. One thing I know about a witness, I got some good evidence, has to come on early. When he never showed up at court this morning, brought in early, and then they told us, oh, we're gonna have him after this. After whoever they put on the stand, or he's expected to testify at 9:30, right? Never showed up, and they give us the, and I'm like, all right, whatever, maybe I'll hear something about it. 12:30, I check, nothing. I'm like, all right. And by the time when I get home, I could do a reaction while he's live on certain things he's saying. Could match up, but no. Shows you a whole bunch of waste of time. This case is just getting. I said next week has to be some type of, real evidence. Gotta be. Yo. Yeah. What's up, man?
Look. So, what's up with Diddy starting Cassie Moment, man?
Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think, as I said, that right there is, you know, I don't think, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
I
just
don't know
saying,
about.
like he might get convicted alone off that. You feel me?
Yeah, but she's not the star witness. She's not like, I get it, but you can't just get convicted off just that by itself. It has to be more to that. The Kid Cudi, the bombing, and all that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Every time we hear something and somebody's like, "Oh, well, he might not do," it might. It's not really. You gotta understand
Testify
how the case.
tomorrow, ain't it?
Understand how the case worked, Negro. I get you heard that right? What she said about extort, but you really can't really put that in there because that has to do with connected with the domestic also. You see what I'm saying? We're not charging them for domestic. So if you're gonna connect that, it's not really gonna. You can't really charge them for that because that's also connected to the domestic and what's going on. That's why the jury, everybody's kind of pissed off at certain things because, yeah, it is, but that alone is just what right now we're proving what is racketeer. You know what I mean? And extortion. I guess, but that alone, I just don't believe Diddy's gonna take 20K from her when he's a millionaire, a billionaire. That don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Even though she never got cross examined, that he might just be saving that, to do certain things and because she's back, I don't know. It's just they can't really, and that's why he never cross examined her because that really can't add up because that's a part of the whole domestic, right? You would say that, right, Negro?
I guess.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying, and that's why you gotta check out this. Oh, they sneaky is and they tricky with the case. They
Oh
tell
my
you
God, this state looks so good.
oh, you know what I mean? We only want to charge him with the sex trafficking and the racketeer or whatever, but you know what I mean? The domestic shit have way more evidence. You see what I'm saying to it? Like what you said,
Yeah.
the Cassie mom and extort. That's way more. That's what I'm saying. You could hear that, but you really can't add it to it, and that's the part that sucks. You know what I mean? They really can't use that. They can't use that. You could hear it
Yeah.
and said, "Oh my God," but that's a part of domestic too. You know what I mean? So if you're not charging with domestic, then you can't add that in there. Yeah, yeah, they. That's what I'm saying, and that's why people out here beating, shooting and M charges because not everything is involved.
Hey,
You see what I'm
you saw that shit with Rod Wave shooting up this girl G Wagon.
saying? What for what? God, I
I
don't think
don't know. I don't know why he did it, but he definitely got arrested. And shit.
I'm saying that right there is, I think, way more
Like,
serious.
if she
Way
wanna
more.
leave, like if she wanna leave, let her leave. You
Yeah,
feel me? Like, don't
yeah,
shoot up her car. Man.
yeah.
Like,
I
your
think.
ass done got all these.
Go on, go ahead, go ahead. You cut out. As I said, that's where it's going to be. What's going on with it, Nubian? I don't know. Much respect.
My
Right on,
bad.
Nubian. Mm.
Hello.
This shit is wild, bro. Not gonna lie to you. And that's what I don't like. You can't. They don't try. If they would have tried, that's what I'm saying. They kind of messed up the case themselves. Because if you're telling people you're not gonna charge it the domestic, by the Cassie mom situation, if y'all could have charged it the domestic and add that into it, that's what I said. Next time around, if certain things don't go down their way, they could really get it back if they connect somebody to him that's seeing certain things. But for now, they could hear that, they could listen to it in the courtroom, but they can't really use that as anything to convict him. That's what I see because that's why Cassie ain't never really said that because she's a star witness. I mean, you could hear that. I don't believe somebody's paying a millionaire, a billionaire. Just think about it. Someone that pays, 20K. That's that's not believable right there. That that right there is 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 not. It's not believable. She would have said a higher number than yeah. I don't believe that. That's why I'm saying, like, it's messed up how they made a case where you can't, they can't the domestic thing, but yes, they're using it, and it seemed like everything that happened is just like think about it. If you were a girl and you and arguing and your mom's around, and then y'all got into it, and you see what I'm saying, and I mean, and you're throwing stuff, you're kicking the chair, whatever, you know what I mean? That shit gonna come up. You know what I mean? If they question and they ask. I mean, but she's not gonna take the stand if you don't got no money or you're not a billionaire. If you're a millionaire, yeah. But as I said, that 20K extortion shit is not. That's where it's going to. I said, you know what I mean? After this week, the whole sex trafficking is out the way. They didn't want to try to focus and see if he, selling any weapons or extorting anybody or, But you can't believe everybody was just there and just, you know, going back and going back because they got pictures. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you say, Negro? Oh, my nigga shit. I don't know. His microphone probably.
Bad, bro.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, but I mean, shit, we just gonna have to see, bro. I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's what I'm saying. We're going into week 3 and we're gonna have to see. You know what I mean? That's crazy. You don't think that's crazy? Think about the OJ. Think about the R. Kelly in week 3. When we going on to week 3, it was like, you know what I mean? And you could go look it up. You're like, man, it's some crazy shit. You see what I'm saying? Some
Yeah,
crazy shit.
it was
Yeah.
more
More
proof in those. It
exclusive
was more proof.
evidence.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was more proof in those cases. It was more
Yeah.
juicy. But
Yeah.
this is like a big ass nothing burger.
Right. So we got a week 3 and there's no big exclusive shebang evidence that say, yes, all right, you know what? Man, they connect this together. It's just everything is just wow. So it should be more than that.
Right.
It should be more than that. We're hearing the same stuff in different formula or, but I'm just saying that, it's just on like dude had a drug and a temper issue. And you know what I mean? I don't know. And I'm just hoping that Kid Cudi and Cassie wasn't recording each other, or Kid Cudi wasn't watching while somebody else was banging her. You know what I mean? And that's how Diddy got a hold of the tape, or if he was allegedly. I hope he wasn't the one that was on the tape, because if he was on the tape, then this case is over with. If he was on the tape doing the same thing Diddy was doing, watching somebody banging her, and he was, you know what I'm saying, doing crazy stuff, because you gotta understand. Who else? Why can't we don't? How come we don't know the person that was on the tape with Cassie? What did he have? And Cassie was threatening him. So I don't know. It could be. There's a lot. There's a lot. It is complicated. I just think it should be more focused on the violence than the non-evidence for the sex trafficking. Because the violence is more have a higher point, but you can't really use it. I don't know how. You can't really use it. So it's gonna be wild for the jury to sit there, think. I mean, it's crazy, and you could tell because every time you see people pick up food, you're like, yeah, they probably gonna bring that to them. They probably, you know what I mean. I'm just trying to figure out who, if do they get free meals and all that? They probably pay for their meals. You think they get to pick their lunch, or they just say, you know what? Okay, y'all gonna have burgers today. Y'all gonna have French fries. Y'all gonna have burger. I mean, y'all gonna have pizza. Y'all gonna have this. Y'all gonna have a wrap. Y'all gonna have a what else? Y'all have a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna be a lot for them. But they should be this right here. We go on next week and we get in next week and nothing really pop up. Nothing really pop up. People were strong. It's gonna be a waste of time. gonna be a waste of time. The aftermath, I'm not really gonna care. Not really gonna if he's whatever. I'm only gonna make like a. Yeah, I'm not really gonna be like. Yeah. I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be surprised because when you have nothing, I know that some people don't have a case. They compare it to other cases. Can't compare to Diddy. You compare. You know, he should have been gone. Like when Jennifer Lopez and that with Sean, but Jennifer Lopez still, you know, so she, as I said, that's why she's not up there. They know they can't bring her up there because she gonna lose too. They probably got stuff, videos of her too, or photos. Jennifer Lopez, Usher. I mean, what they say, Justin Bieber. I don't know. Just weird. The violence is just weird. You can't. A lot of violence in this thing. You know, it seemed like that's what happened was, you know, the relationship violence was the only real problem. And so I don't think nobody was selling no drugs. It's just his personal use, weapon, and to protect himself. The whole Suge Knight story, you know, it's crazy. Because you got to remember, Suge Knight was terrifying. Diddy probably did a whole bunch of drugs and like Scarface and said, "We gonna have Suge Knight for breakfast." And got through senses and said, "Nah, yeah, we can't do all that." You know what I mean? But yeah, that story right there. But y'all can't really do nothing. Y'all gonna bring that up when y'all lock up Suge Knight. You think Suge Knight gonna be like, "Oh my God, yeah, I remember," you know, da da da. When y'all locked him up, that'll be the last dude to help y'all out. So that don't even matter. As I said, you could hear about it, but you can't really use that. And if you say, "Well, yeah, Diddy was strapping up and getting ready for Suge Knight," shit, people gotta know. Like, well, Suge Knight was what? Suge Knight was way back. It's not like Suge Knight is from the '90s. Was doing music. You see what I'm saying? Running. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, what's
You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying, right? It's not like
what's
Suge Knight was.
happening?
It's not like Suge Knight was running around. You know what I mean? And Diddy, they was beefing. They was beefing in the '90s, so everybody got their gun back then. You know what I mean? Because it was real back then. The beef back now is fake. You know what I mean? They make
Yeah,
up.
but Suge was just he had a lot of people signed. Everybody ran to death row when Tupac got out because they thought death row was gonna push him, but death row didn't push nobody but Tupac.
Yeah.
I mean, he was the hottest thing going. And then when it was all said and done, because death row didn't really work with anybody but Tupac, all the other artists just fell off. There's a lot of people that was with Death Row that people don't know. People don't know MC Hammer was signed with Death Row at the same time. All that was going down. Mary J. Blige, Casey and JoJo,
Yeah.
Jodeci, Devontae Swing. Well, Death Row had a lot of people.
That's why Suge Knight was mad. I did it.
Well, he was mad at Diddy in the East Coast because their distribution tactics. That's what that was all about, bro. That's why he told them, if y'all really want to make music and don't want your producer all in your business, dancing on the screen, taking all your money, come to Death Row. Everybody said, "Oh, this is a West Coast East Coast beef." No, he said exactly what he meant. It was never a West Coast East Coast beef. And if it was, the East Coast started it. When Snoop and them was making that New York, Big City of Dreams video, when they started kicking over them buildings, them dudes from New York started shooting at the video shoot set. They ran them back up in the van. There wasn't no beef like that. It never was. That was what it was. Uh, what it was the distribution. So what happened was E40, Master P, Suge Knight, Murder Inc. Who else was a big producer back then? They all was gonna get together and have their own distribution company because they didn't like the way that the heads was doing all the distribution because everything was coming out of New York and all the bomb music was on the West and the South, and they was really making a move, but New York wouldn't play their music. That's why. And Jay-Z and Jay Prince told the distribution companies what was going to happen, and that's when everybody started falling down, losing their record companies and being criminals. That's what happened. That's why Jay-Z's in the place he's in and Jay Prince is in the place he's in. That's what happened to that part. That's what happened to that part of the industry.
Yeah.
That's why E40 never really got the recognition. That's why Snoop had to go to what you call it, because Suge got in trouble. Right after that, didn't have nothing to do with Tupac. Didn't Irv Gotti record label fall too? Look at everybody record label that failed. Anybody that was gonna deal with that part of distribution, they wasn't gonna be part of the rap game no more. And Jay-Z and Jay Prince did that. Gatekeeping. Good slave niggas.
Right. And that's what I said. The modern day slavery is real. You know what I mean? They take money to do certain things. Real talk, right? I ain't saying lying.
Why y'all think Jay Prince talks so tough? Now it makes sense why he talks so tough, huh? And if you catch him by himself, just like you seen his sons, boy, these boys soft as melted butter. They couldn't bust a grape in the fruit fight in Welch's backyard with brick shoes on in a concrete jungle. Y'all see it? I don't have to tell you nothing. You looking at it. Jay-Z, that's why y'all wonder how Jay-Z got to the top and y'all mention him like y'all mention him. He told it. He told on the whole industry. This is the move they thinking about making. They thinking about leaving us behind.
Mm-hmm. Think about that every day.
Cause we know Jay-Z ain't had no just super platinum hit that's worldwide.
I don't know,
except for Big Pimpin'.
Yeah, I don't know, food stamp what he gonna say in this case. I just know I hope he wasn't in. I hope it was that when Cassie was threatening Diddy, saying he was gonna analyze him. I just hope that he was not the one that was on the video with her, because it's gonna make her look like an idiot. Because if she's on a video with him having sex and someone's recording too, or whatever, he just watching her doing that with a sex worker. You see what I'm saying, Rice? It's gonna look some type of way. You know what I mean? I'm not saying if he's on the tape, but I'm thinking that's where with my pieces, I'm thinking that's where the whole blowing up car got involved. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Plies had me rolling. Plies had me laughing so hard. Plies said, I'm looking at the Diddy case, right? He said, somebody done used my name in the case. Talking about the male escort. His name is the Punisher. he said, that's my name. He said, that nigga can't steal my name. I'm the Punisher.
That's crazy, bro. That's what I was saying. I'm like, damn, who's naming these escorts?
Wait a minute.
Think about it, right?
You gonna tell me you was being abused, but you hire a guy named the Punisher to come have sex with you, but you being abused?
Not even that, right? Not even that, right? The next thing, right?
who are these companies that are naming these sex workers? And if that was 10 years ago, why isn't that kind of pimping too? Isn't that pimping?
Cassie should be under fire just like Diddy because Cassie was there. She knows exactly what happened to Kim Porter.
She ain't never said nothing. That's what I said.
Matter of fact, I think they in pictures together. Yes, they are. A lot of them. So y'all can't fool me with this Cassie's a victim shit.
That's what I'm
Ain't
saying.
no way in hell she didn't know about. It's
I
a
think.
lot of them.
Mhm.
Just type up Cassie and Kim Porter pictures together. They got Cassie at Kim Porter birthday party.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Cassie. It don't seem like there's no. It seems like this might be the final week of the sex trafficking. I don't think they're gonna be able to prove that.
Now and look, she even admits it. On this in this let me see where this come from. Hot97.com, it says Cassie speaks out on the passing of Kim Porter. Didn't I just tell you she know what happened to the girl? She's an accomplice. Why she working with them people?
Mm-hmm.
You heard her and Gene Deal took deals. The fuck kind of shit y'all going on in New York? Niggas get 60 years old and decide to start doing the police's job for 'em over your homeboy. The niggas that fed you the whole time. If you didn't want the job, you should have said that, man.
Yeah, that is crazy.
If I was Kid Cudi, I wouldn't go either. It's a bunch of people saying they ain't going to the event. Al B said the same thing. I'm not going. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I'm not gonna get the man in trouble. I'm not turning him over into the hands of them people, but I will let y'all know this is what's the truth is. Everybody's down with it. Everybody's down with it until they start pressing people and somebody said they getting in until somebody else think they gonna get in trouble too. Then they start defending themselves on that wasn't me, that was him type of shit. You know how it is in the classroom, one person get caught throwing and then they telling everybody that was throwing balls, spitballs. That's how this is. That's what's going on in this case. Cause they really don't have anything evident. We see that.
They don't have nothing. They don't have nothing really like that, right?
They don't. They don't have anything against the law. And somebody was talking about torture rooms.
Yeah, right. What happened to all that? What happened to all the torture? Yeah, right.
They said he was in court hollering over the torture rooms, but I still ain't seen nobody else. That must have been clickbait. Because I ain't seen no major report say he was in court acting a damn fool today. That what they saying.
Make sure they don't put like.
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't see no torture room. I don't hear nothing about no tunnels. I don't hear none of that. It could have been like, I thought it was some El Chapo shit when they got tunnels.
My hat.
I don't know. It's kind of, to me, it's kind of,
Look for fries.
yeah. To me, it's kind of, just kind of a little bit guessing. Guess, they're going to make us guess and add more crazy stuff to it. But really and truly, they should have some major stuff by now. We're going on a week 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be something different. I'm gonna do this game tonight. I'm gonna do the game tonight.
Are you gonna do the game tonight?
Yeah, I've been battling the last few nights, but I'm gonna do the game tonight because New York is such a big hub right now. So,
Yeah. Yeah, New York is on the map,
and
bro.
I need to change my content preference. This dude made a video, and then somebody else came in and somebody else commented on me and said, "Yeah, change your lingo, bro."
Yeah.
Because I got a restriction today for absolutely nothing but reading some stuff. I was reading some stuff literally and got a restriction.
Yeah, wow. Where
Reading
I'm
some
live
stuff I was reading some stuff while it was on the screen and got a restriction.
on a live?
Yeah. So I hurry up and kill the live because I know what that is. That's somebody reporting it, right?
Right.
So I have a real live stalker again. And I kind of know who it is because I could say anything. Like I could say the floor is on the bottom. And
Yeah.
this person's they're gonna rebuttal everything I say. It don't matter what I say. Uh, but yeah. So the dude hit me up because I guess he got a clip of it, and then he hit me in the deal, and then he sent me a video of this dude. He says, "Yeah, you have to hire Meta." He said, "Hire Meta and watch how things change." I said, "Okay." He said,
Right.
"That's a little of the game that I got from somebody. Hire Meta." And then when you hire Meta, they'll give you the exact lingo to say and give you the exact script to say on your channel. And he showed me where he got 4 of his channels back. And and for punitive damages, they gave him a $60,000 check.
Damn. Okay. What's up?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like I said, I ain't expecting. I didn't lose nothing, so I'm not expecting nothing. But he never said that's how it worked either. He just said he got all 4 of his channels back.
Right. Okay, so that at least they're doing something to help out people.
Yeah. I think it would even work for this, chef. So I think I might send you the video
Right.
so you could for yourself.
Yeah. It's,
You know what I'm saying?
I like the way they're working on certain things and make
Yeah.
I like the way they're doing that. I like the way they're doing that. I like the way they're doing that. Though.
Yeah.
Making it better. That's what they need to do. Protect people more on that. Yeah, I like the way that is. Um, fucking this shit right here, man, is just crazy, right? Because I'm like, damn, well, this girl's mom. That's what I was telling people. Like, the mom might say whatever that Diddy did, those stuff I heard, but she really can't. Like, you see what I'm saying? She really can't. They really can't use it because it's not a part of the domestic. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Especially that's what I'm saying. We could listen to this stuff. I don't want people to know like that's not part of the domestic. So you're not really gonna get nothing like, you know,
Right.
that to it like that. So people gotta notice that. Crazy.
But we'll see as time comes.
I don't know. I don't think they could bring nothing else to it.
You don't think so?
You know. I don't think they I don't think they could do any what do you call it? I don't think they could do none of that. They're gonna have to prove a lot. They're not gonna be able to do all that. I'm telling you. So the sex trafficking is off. The sex trafficking is off. Right now they're just trying to prove the violence and all that other stuff. I know they wish right now somebody else would have came through and helped them out on certain things. And you see what I'm saying, right? But they can't.
Mm-hmm.
They can't. Can't. Can't do all that. I don't think they can. I don't think they could do all that. So they're gonna have good luck with that. Everything else, that ain't gonna work. I think Cassie just kind of like should just take the 10 mil and just not bring it up. But these guys bringing it up is on some, I'm just trying to figure out why would they bring that up? You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Why would they bring it back up if she already done all that? I'm just trying to figure out why would they do all that. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why would they do all that. But they brought it up anyways. It is what it is. What about Trump going out with the other dude? What's his name? The South African president.
Hmm.
What about Trump and the South African president? What do you think about him meeting up with the South African president, right? Donald
He
Trump.
need to. He in trouble.
That is crazy. That is
He
wild.
has to.
What? When,
He gonna have to meet up with somebody.
Mhm. Yeah, he's going to definitely have to meet up with somebody. I know.
He gonna have to meet up with somebody.
But what was that for? Is that trade talks or?
No.
Huh?
Probably talks because South Africa's really rich in minerals. We don't have shit here, man. I keep telling people that like bro, we don't have shit here. And they really, 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 really rich in minerals in South Africa.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. We got a lot of stuff going on. Like I said, so after this is June. Next,
Yeah, they're really rich in South Africa.
gonna be
I
July.
mean, they got a lot of stuff we need, Burkina Faso too. And now they got military backing.
I didn't know that. So come they didn't make no announcement that they was gonna meet up with him. I didn't even know that. That's what I'm saying. There's so much shit going on.
Yeah.
Right. Hello. Hello. Yeah, where are you, lady? Oh yeah? Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. What happened? What happened? Is it windy? That's what I'm saying. I understand. Is it raining over there, Race?
Mm-mm.
Bro, it's pouring. It's like friggin' madness out here. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Man, oh man, oh man. I need some food, bro. Nobody takes cash. I keep forgetting. I keep
No,
forgetting.
it's like almost 90 degrees here still.
Okay. What's going on over here?
I banged a big YouTuber up today on the Undisputed.
Yeah.
500 wins and something. Banged his ass. I had him hot. He was messaging me during the stream. I had his attention. Banged his ass up. Talking about my lucky day. I banged your ass up. We mirror box, so you can't say that I had a better boxer than you. We both was Ray Little. Talking about if I boxed correctly, he would win. Yeah, according to you, if you box correctly, you would win.
Right. That's you. That's on you. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You can't tell somebody how to box. They have a
Yeah,
strategy.
you can't make me fight your fight. I'm banging your ass up.
Look, that's the whole point of you being a good fighter. You gotta fight your
Yeah. I'm banging your ass up. Talking about, I told him, I said, if you look on the stats, I banged your ass up. You cut and everything. You got less energy than me. You couldn't stop
right.
you couldn't protect yourself against the uppercut.
Cold out here. I still don't know. I say chilly. I can't believe it's that type of weather out here. I'm doing good. I mean, I've been cutting down on the smoking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't know you popped up in my life. What are you doing that? How did she pop up in there? I didn't let her in. Yeah, what kind of work?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, did you pop up and I didn't let you in? What's going on, y'all? Hmm? I can't hear you. Your phone not working. Yeah, come on. Can't hear you. The phone don't work. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can I hear you? Can I hear you? Can't hear you. And it's not working. Freezing up. She's frozen. How is that? Where that phone is. I can't look. Why is it doing that? How she got control of my thing like that? That's weird. I don't know. How did she get a key? How did she get the phone? I not, you know. I mean, my girl and all, but how did she get up? I did not let her in, right? I'm like, damn. She just popped up on the stage like that. Maybe because she just using my device. But that's her phone. Reason. I can't even see her. Look at her.
Oh, shoot, he got me reaching.
Huh?
Bang. Uh-uh. Bring that ass back over here. Bring that ass back. Bring that ass back. Bring that ass back.
Why it's freezing? It's cold out there, motherfucker. Come on, box. I have my stuff in.
I don't know, how did you get in?
Because I can get in.
Look, it's still look. Come look at it. Come look. I'm gonna show you something. Look at this. Look at this.
You're so pretty.
Still there and shit.
Because I'm the shit, nigga. I get in what I want. I get in. I'm gonna kick me out. I couldn't get back in.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, you bathed me good.
Right. So we whipping on.
It's freezing out there.
Who you whipping on?
I'll give you an umbrella.
Nah, he got me, knocked me down this one. I was banging his ass up.
Oh, all right, come on. Now kick you up or something since you can't.
I thought you kicked me out. I'm gonna come cuss your ass. Yeah, I was ready
He
to
caught me slipping.
You know,
You know the
people
boss
them-
takes
people
care
them
of the
said them
boss.
People them said them send me $99. I'm gonna get it. No, seriously, they said I sent it. I checked the thing and it said they sent me that.
$99, but a bitch ain't want to hit me.
No, like I'm
Okay, I thought you were done on that.
Hmm?
Like, really?
what?
I thought you were done on that. Yo, what's his name?
Oh, you got him laying by.
Your boy.
Oh,
It's
Oh, man.
Yes.
send it up.
You-
I gotta meet for a second. I have to.
There you go.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll get something.
I don't know the people them said them send me the money, but when I checked it, because I when I checked it, I seen it said today. I'm like, did
I think
they
it's sick.
send it?
I'm on too low. Oh, you know why? Because I think that was in your profile.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He popped up in like that, like boom. But it said Miss,
Bang,
it said Miss TMZ.
Because
bang.
I'm the boss, not you.
But I'm saying though, like, you know, Kid Cudi didn't show up today.
I don't care about that P. Diddy distraction shit.
That nigga didn't show up. Remember, I know when you went to the salon, I'm like, I know that if I get home and you don't get and you come back, and this man is not there, then he's not show up. And when I come, he did not show up. He did not show up at all.
Okay, I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
some.
get it. Just let me try even look. If the people want to send me the money via I'm
What
saying,
are we doing? Cash?
I don't know, whatever you want
Cash
to do.
or ass?
Uh-oh.
You want to get slapped? You want to get slapped? Want to get slapped?
Cash or ass?
We think this is the Diddy moment?
Cash is you delivering to them.
We fell down, Chef. We both fell down.
You think this is the Diddy moment? No, cash your ass.
What
did you do?
Uber Eats and shit like that. Now, which one you want? Cash or ass?
He can't get away from me and his stomach is hurt.
Guess we're doing cash. We gotta be
Around 8, I'm jumping around and he walking around. No, ain't no brother.
I gotta check some people, yo. Let me know. I want to see the thing of the money because they said they transfer me the money. I want to see because you know we got e-transfer, we got the bank, so the bank
If
tell
they
you.
did do it, I'm gonna spend it all.
It's business, but I want to see what the money. I want to see what it. You know. I want to see.
You know, you can see it yourself if you want.
No, I'm just saying if they did send it, I know they sent us an email said they sent us the money, but it didn't look. I didn't see it coming from nowhere. That's what I'm saying. Watch me on them people. Maybe it's gonna come on later on. Later on, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe. But I'm just saying it shouldn't be like that.
If you want to be the catcher ass, come up and win your
All
prize.
right, do the thing, babe.
What are we doing?
Cheese pizza, man.
Ah, they tripping. I hate when they do this shit.
Which one can we get up? I know, fish and chips.
How?
No, I don't know.
Ew, I want to King Tom?
My girl, take the money and take the thing on, go up the thing and come back. And
Go where? You're fucking right.
I'm joking. Hold on. I had to think.
Hey, great.
I mute the blood clot. I mute the thing out of me.
Yeah,
Like,
too much break. What,
what we gonna do? We gonna do anything? It's been a while since I did here like that.
Oh my gosh. You're doing the old school. I'm like, this is my haircut. Like, she put her relaxing. I was so scared. So I'm trying to relax her a minute. She was here as mom. Like, and then she's like, oh, let me know if it's burning or anything. I haven't done this style.
Because I get big pie and say, I'm on here working.
Yeah, I heard him.
I gotta go work out though.
Now your chance and you deal with the boss.
No wig. It's not a wig, y'all. Nice wig done.
Another draw.
Okay, what
My
are we
wife
getting?
keeps playing, bro.
Yeah, you want to fight, guys?
How about we
Nah, I shouldn't have not got knocked down. If I would have got knocked down, I would have won it. But they started cheating. They always cheat at the end for a certain boxer. I really won.
Check if that money coming.
It didn't come in.
It was a majority draw, but I won.
Oh shit.
75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 76, me.
Did they do an update on that, right? I have boxing. Did they do an update on it?
Yeah, they did an update on it.
This one we're gonna do?
Mhm.
Okay, I gotta get off the phone because I can't.
Are you gonna
Can you do it? What? Do what? Can I get what I want to? I want chicken. Chicken. I want that.
Yeah.
The funniest thing is the double knockout, though, bro. That's the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Hitting somebody and both of y'all fall out.
Mm-hmm. You delay with the ball. To myself too. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, that, but it's crazy over here. The weather over here is madness. Yeah. The weather is madness over here. I'm not gonna lie to you. The weather is raining. Notice both of us are in green. I did not do this on purpose. It's just a vest. That is her thing. Leo, they ice rice. That is their color. They birthstone is green. So, you know what I mean? So, this is just me. I just put this on, but she is forever a green person. That's how you know Leos. You want to make it, and they look like they don't have money. They got money. You know what I mean? They like everybody else know, like even including me. Like with Leo, they'll keep their money, but like we'll show out like people like me will buy, and I'll have some money. But Leos are the opposite. They'll keep their money. They'll buy jewelry, but they won't buy like the big jewelry like everybody else. They buy something similar, look good, nice, beautiful. And I mean, that's one thing I noticed about them. Because my boy that just went to Jamaica today, he's like that. My brother like that. She's like that. You know what I mean? And Rice like that too. But they don't really too flashy. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Nah.
One thing I learned.
never needed.
They got it. It doesn't mean that they don't flash it. That's one thing I learned. Because remember, I used to be way flashier than this, right? Remember? You know what I mean? So a lot of people expect me to do certain things. But when you're around people that make money and that don't do this shit, you know what I mean? Especially, that's what I'm saying. That's why before you could see the difference between me. You know what I mean? When I wasn't doing the whole business, like, you know what I mean? Restaurant and the catering, because I met people that have money. They don't do this shit. So when you know what I mean? As I said, that's why Cassie really did what she did, because she wasn't used to the money. You know what I mean? When certain things, you get caught up in a certain thing. You start doing certain things. You know what I mean? Just to, no. But yeah.
No, this right now is looking good, but hopefully if I can keep everything going the way it's going till February, I got a shot at building the house that I want exactly how I want it. Like with a media room, like a real media room. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Me too, try. But I can't lie to hopefully by them times too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got, the stuff major. I'm looking, it's crazy. That's how I know, you're a thing for real. Because my girl's looking at those times. I'm looking at those times too. I'm not really This year is not their year to really be doing stuff like
Uh-uh.
whatever. Because that's why you see a lot of people push back
No.
because the whole.
When my girl saw the numbers and she was sitting there like, cause she don't know a lot of shit. I don't like you say, I don't really talk about a whole bunch of shit. I just plan and go ahead. But once she saw them numbers, I was like, she looked at me and I was like, yeah, I told you. In 5 years we finished working. I meant that. And I was like, well, you can still go if you want to. And she was like, well, I don't know. And I was like, well, I'm just saying.
Right.
If things go the way they been going. And I'm with you, Chef. All this shit is magic mirrors and everything. Ain't nothing really gonna change, but probably the banking system. But everything gonna continue to go the same.
That's it, Rice. Think about it. And it's really happening change where we're like, damn, Rice, we got to pay this big extra price. This is why. Bro, I haven't heard you complain about why you don't hear me say nothing. Well, it's got expensive. Oh my God, you know what I mean?
No.
I'm just chilling, doing a thing. You know what I'm saying? The only thing you hear me complain about is not get money on time, or when I get it, it's like, you know what I mean? But it's not really to say, all right, this is bothering us or affecting us. Like, really,
I think this is the best time in my life because y'all, I never really got to kick it with any of my children. I was always getting it. And I never got to really kick it with my children like I kick it with this one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't never really been involved. I've been involved in the special stuff. Like, I thought my job was like to go to PTO meetings and stuff. And that was about it to back their mama up. But they mamas didn't even go to the PTO meetings. I go to the PTO meeting or to the parent teacher meet and greet.
Mm-hmm.
And except for at my daughter's middle school this year, all the parents and us was there. But it's a different kind of school. But all the other years, my other kids, even the same school before they changed it back around. Nah, bro, wasn't nobody there. Everybody was too busy. But I wanted to meet the teachers.
Right.
See the temperament. See if I think you're gonna be cussing my child out because of what they look like or something. You dig where I'm coming from?
Right.
I had that problem with a principal. He wanted to expel my son because a kid was walking on my son's back of my son's shoes, and all my son said was he told the teacher, and the teacher acted like it wasn't a big deal. And so when he did it again, because the teacher wasn't doing nothing about it, he called him a stupid white boy. And that's what he got sent to the office for. So I asked him, well, if somebody walk on the back of your shoes, is that smart or is that stupid? And he said, don't play games with me. And I said, I'm not playing games with you because I'm trying to figure out where my son lied at.
Right.
Because y'all didn't want to do nothing about it. Now, he could have whooped him, but he didn't. Because I told him don't be up here whooping people at school because he liked to be into it. This is my youngest one, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he's been on go since he was a little boy. That's his thing.
Right.
He's crazy. So I told him, and I said, well, what does he look like? And he said, well, yeah, he is a white boy. I say, so he walking on the back of my son's shoes, and when he called him stupid white boy, he telling the truth. He in trouble for that? I'm not understanding. What happened to the other kid?
You say 45?
Well, he's still in class. He's still in class.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that don't make no sense, right?
Oh, we got to talk about this. Why is he still in class? That's the stupid white boy. Why is the smart child out of class, but the stupid one is in? Well, it makes sense. He need more class than mine. I get it. Like I say, that boy there, he might whoop you. He might be a crazy little character in school. He might stay amped up. But let me tell you something. 1 out of 66 students in this whole school district got recognized by Duke University for being in the top 95th percentile in the nation in the major 4 categories. He one of them. That's one thing nobody can take from him. He one of them. Boy is a genius.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's just stupid.
You have kids like that, you know that. And you know what it is? They don't like when the kids could read them and, you know what I mean, basically make their little quote unquote, teaching look like, you know what I mean? It could be tackled or challenged what they're saying. They don't like when your kids are smart. And that's been happening from back in, that's what I'm saying. We ain't gonna get a disruptive, but yeah, but
No.
when it comes to a black kid, you're gonna get a disruptive black kid. It's always been like that, all because of their smart.
And it ain't, and they don't even be disruptive. That's according to who it is. Cause I done seen white kids pull the same pranks in class, and the teacher thought it was funny.
Yeah, right. I don't them, or give them kind of like make them look like they're the cool kid.
Right. They can be the class clown because all the girls like them, and the teacher think they kind of cute too. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. They probably like their
Little
parents.
black boy pulled the same prank, and he going to the office.
Probably like their parents or their daddy. You know what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you could know, bro. You know because that's what I caught. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of laughed at my other school that my thing went to because I noticed at the end of the year, the class that the so-called kid was supposed to be smarter than everybody's kid. But you know what I mean? The teacher, what do I call it? The teacher, you know what I mean? That like the one dude was bringing the lady of flowers, like and I noticed that. I'm like, damn, so this nigga just bringing you flowers every year? You see what I'm saying?
That's what they do.
You know what I mean? And all that. So what else are you getting underneath the quiet? You know what I mean? Fuck. You know what they do outside of school? They do that with the parents, bro. I know they do that. That shit is crazy, but that's what happened. They be doing them type of things out there. It's crazy to me. But yeah, everybody's, everybody got their own thing going on. The teachers do, everybody's horny. Even the teachers are horny. But what do you, Rice? You think the one guy that said, oh, he packed drugs for Diddy and he also packed drugs for Barack Obama? That is crazy. That right there shows me that they don't have anything. You know what I mean? Because they can't. That witness, that David dude, the white dude I was on the stand yesterday. He better hope they don't come looking for him. You know what I mean? Because if he was packing,
Yeah.
if he was packing drugs without Diddy's will, they should lock him up. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of they gotta start locking people up. If they want to get a case, somebody gonna have to get locked up if they want us to take them serious. Besides Diddy, and I think that's what the media is really, the mainstream media is really mad at, is that people want to see somebody else be involved than Diddy. Like, you see what I'm saying? They don't like the fact that people want to see don't just want to see Diddy going on by himself. They want to see, because people are, like I said, people are smart. Now we're in an era where people have more intelligence, they got more stuff,
Right.
they could research, they could Google, so they already know, like, what the meaning of a RICO is, all the things happening. So when you put that to them and they can't think, as I said, the Obama thing kind of like had me like, whoa, they're really trying to put Obama on the. That's when I'm like, these guys they're just making up names. Oh, they're making up. No, seriously, they're making up names. The one
Nah,
dude,
yeah, a lot of this stuff is what it is, though, for real.
you guys are
Like
making
I
up.
said, with that Epstein thing, opened up a whole lot.
Yeah, and then they said
It's
that case.
just who they-
This is not a case like Epstein case, but it's a case like. But at first you guys were saying it's a case like Bill Cosby and R. Kelly. My bad, because I guess because Diddy's black. Man, if you guys don't get out of here, that's crazy. 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 Crazy, man. These people are wild. Wow. I can't believe it's so cold, people. It's like cold. I say it's cold. The weather shouldn't be like this. You know what I mean? The weather shouldn't be like this. They said the weather shouldn't be like this.
I heard what you said.
Weather shouldn't be like this.
Years. Hear everything.
Weather should not be like this. I'm sorry. This weather is strange. Strange ass weather. This is like,
Solar or NASA.
yeah.
NASA said it can explode 5 Earths. Oh God, what's gonna happen? This Earth's gonna go about that. It's gonna go about that. We're all gonna be in dark.
Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna have a sunny summer after all. We're gonna have a dark summer. Because they messing with the climate change. You know, the sun, I don't know what's going on with it, but the sun right now is not acting right, allegedly. Because, you know, even though they report it, we can't report it. You're fucking crazy. Yo, they can say it, but I can't say it.
They're like, oh, we only have 5 seconds to talk about it.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. The way y'all do us, and the way y'all do the mainstream media with their YouTube page, y'all give them the like. Y'all give me the like. Listen, y'all give them, hey, the way y'all deal with these mainstream media people, y'all give them the light to break everything. They could swear on there, and they still come back on tomorrow. The main shit that they was saying in New York, and y'all let the people, like, I heard music, nobody got copyrighted. I heard people stop at the stoplight playing Diddy song, nobody got copyrighted. I said, you guys just know what to do, dog. I'm done. We're on. Done. They're crazy. The only thing they did was expose. Oh, we cool. You guys could watch us on the other YouTube channel with the Diddy and like you guys.
Diddy. That's just annoying. You're talking about it too much.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Can't stand Diddy topics.
Every day.
All fake. Let's just why you keep looking at me like you want to taste.
Every day.
No, it's bad outside, man. I swear to God. The puddle was big. Oh my God! Like you can put boots back on.
I told you, Phil. People in New York was wearing rain boots.
I was wearing my Michael Kors shoes, and I said, "Damn, why should you put the boots on, nigga?"
I told you it's back that weather. You know,
Like,
people
literally, I could have stepped in a puddle.
People are complaining like, "What the hell is going on?" Like, and it's not like, you know, it's just like.
So you think that's? Oh, I told him your imagine about the NASA. He's like, what?
Hold up. It's just cold.
Okay, it was cold and raining like a mother. It was 9 degrees, okay? Like, didn't we get enough of the winter? Shit. This is not regular weather. I didn't even bring my umbrellas. You can just bring it back. So I'll bring it back Friday. Babe, do you know Bell?
Right, what time the game's coming on tonight? Oh, 7:55.
7:37.
Yeah. Say that again, Rice?
7:30.
Oh, okay. Mine come on at 8 o'clock. Ours come on at 8 o'clock.
7:30.
Game starts at 8. Game starts at 8. You wasn't there for that long. Though. Usually they're still on more longer when you get in your hair.
My hair's thick. I think I blow dried it before I went. You know what it is? It's because she right here she relaxed it.
Games at 8 o'clock.
I'm not a relaxer down my hair.
Games at 8 o'clock.
I was so scared, man. I said, no heat to my hair.
Games on at 8 o'clock. We got a whole hour. Hold on for the people. Is that it?
No. Remember, they say, what time is it now? 6:20 we ordered.
Is the jump right here?
Oh, shit. No. Did it go out of my shit?
You're the one that put it. I don't know why you don't put it in there.
Oh, wait, no, I think.
I know why you don't.
No, it was,
I know why you don't put it in the top coat part, like the part of the top.
No, it's good. It had a lid on it. There's a lid on it. But this is for,
Hey,
man.
food at.
Next time I'm gonna get a ponytail.
Hungry.
He did the shit again.
What? What happened, right?
Kicking people in their nuts.
Screenshot
They
of the niece.
kicking people in their nuts on the game when they can't win. Uh-oh.
I gotta do a whole lot.
There is so freaking cold out there. I can't believe I went like this. You're gonna get sick. So what do you mean? It's only spitting. Nah, it's pouring.
Nah, yeah, move around, buddy.
Everywhere was cold. Everywhere was bad. That's why people earned the trial early today. You know what I mean? They dismissed.
YouTube. Who's that?
They dismissed. Go check it on your profile. You have it.
No, but my phone's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
They dismissed the juries early today.
It's trash.
They sent them on what, 3 o'clock. I was like, that's it. You know, they was waiting for Kid. They were like, oh, we taking a break. Kid Cudi's coming. Then the people ask them what's going on with Kid Cudi. They're like, oh, he was supposed to show up today. You guys look like a fucking idiot. He knows a lot. But really and truly,
I don't know who
you see?
Let's see if he do it again.
Mm.
Bang. Bang.
I love that game. Yeah.
Oh, good shot.
Apparently Diddy
Bang.
I don't know if it's true, but they say he had like almost a heart attack because footage got released of him, Usher, and Jay-Z on the freak off or something like that.
I think they're saying that the only time he looked like he was emotional is when the police barricaded his house and they were showing that in court. But they didn't find out. They found personal use. A billionaire, that serving thing, has way more dope than that. Like, the man does have his personal use pills, personal drugs. That's the Jensen's here too, or you just gonna get that stuff?
No, I'm not stuff. This is from my spirit leader.
I think I could just go to slapping him now, right? Yeah. He
So
can't
you
do
know
nothing. I say I think I should just go to slapping him now. He can't do nothing about it. Bop. 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 Whoa, he got one. Bop, bop. Bop, bop.
This is what it's really funny. Go now.
Hello?
Not the bus.
How are you?
Bop. Bang. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Bop, bop, bop.
That was quick.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop.
That's way
Bop,
too quick.
bop.
That's really cooked.
Bop, bop, bop.
Motherfucker
Bop,
wanna
bop, bop.
be, you wanna be late?
Bop.
That's your bomb
It's raining.
job to do that.
Raining.
You deliver, bitch.
Man.
I'm not getting no $50.
Bop, bop.
You get exactly
Right,
what
said
it
bop bop. Right, beating up the people.
He hit me back. He hit me back.
Bop bop.
is.
Yeah, boy, show out from Jamaica.
But he hit me back, but he ain't got no, like, I got 88% damage and 84% fatigue. He wore out. This Terrence Crawford. I'm Ray Leonard. He won rounds. I know all what I gotta do. Pop,
It's like 45 something change.
pop.
Yeah, you should come up
There we go.
and thing, and I'll give him a tip. You want the cash, you will get that.
Pop,
The fuck
pop.
is it?
You can't do nothing about it. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. That's
They
good.
never did it last time.
Pop,
So your delivery is up. Download the app to get your
pop.
receipt. Dumbass delivery people.
He can't do nothing about it, bro. He out of there.
Guess what time it is, babe? 6:44.
Pop,
6:44.
They said they did it well.
No, it's on its way.
pop.
Exactly. 6:44.
Don't reach. Pop, pop, pop.
Hey, I've never had a
Pop,
thing.
pop, pop.
I hate this case.
Pop. Uh-oh. Pop,
Diddy is a
pop,
disgusting. That's what it is. No, you.
pop. He out of there. Fall down, buddy. Fall off when you're wrong.
Diddy, you want Diddy to go to jail or you want him out? What's your thing? Everybody. Yes or no? Nay or yay? Want Diddy gone? Cause shit, he should not get 30 plus life or whatever it was. For fucking that. What the hell? Right, so you should just go beat someone up and then see if they put you in jail for life. I'm joking. Shit, that's crazy. I guess Chris Brown is gonna get in trouble for doing the whole Riri shit. Who else is gonna
I
get in
don't
trouble?
know. Is he?
Who else is gonna get in trouble for beating their woman up? That's what the case is about. Abusive. I don't see no trafficking and shit. I don't get it.
Chris Brown did get in trouble for that.
I know, but he's not going to jail for life.
He might.
You think so? Well, now because no, I'm talking about like abusive in the relationship. He didn't really get
Behind that bottle.
the bottle, yeah, but the whole case of him beating up the girl, Riri, I don't get it. That's weird.
Behind that bottle.
Well, maybe it's just karma. Maybe they're getting him for that. Maybe that's
Ain't that what Chris Brown did?
Yeah, he bottled someone.
Yeah.
But like I'm saying, like with the whole Rihanna, remember he punched her one because she hit him in the thing or something like that? How come they didn't go after him so hardcore like that? He's going after P. Diddy and it's abusive. Well, it's trafficking, but it's not really based on trafficking when you look at it. If they're not saying nothing that's new. Okay, this case is so dumb. I don't know why TMZ talks about it. This is my opinion. I don't care what you guys say.
Listen.
The Diddy shit is whack and annoying. They're just trying to. This is a distraction, everybody. Just put it through your head. It's all big distraction. What's gonna happen? You or NASA said there's something gonna happen with the sun. It's so big it can destroy 5 Earth, like 5 of our planets.
What? The sun.
They came out. Go look it up. The NASA guy came out and was
Yeah, the ozone layer opening up. That's correct.
He said basically. Well, he was joking around like with the guy saying, "Oh, I might just have 5 minutes with you or 5 seconds because you never know when it's gonna happen." But he basically was saying like there's something that is like explosions that are
Yeah.
in the sun or something like that, or something's facing the sun or something like that. And like
Yeah.
how like parts of the world, like California is hot. Like you guys get Texas is hot. You guys get the heat over there more than we do, right? So
Right.
my thing with this is like if it did, he's saying it's a good chance of it like missing Earth, but he said it's so big that it can like basically blow up 5 of our Earths, like 5 of our like Earth. Like what the hell? That's big. So basically, if it did happen, like, but they're saying basically, they're not sure when it's gonna happen. Just prepare because if it does happen, it happens on its own time, basically, because it's happened. It's like he said, it comes close to it points towards Earth, but then it goes away, but then it comes back. So like they don't know, they can't predict it. But I think personally, it's all just a reset. They're trying to reset everything.
There you go.
That's all it is. It's a big reset, and people are so distracted with this Diddy case.
You're right.
Sorry, and I feel like right now they have measles going like crazy over here, and then they say, and I seen something that it said some virus, but I'm not even gonna talk about that because I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to deal with that again. But my concern is the whole NASA. Like, you know, the guy was making a joke. Like, I get what he's saying. Like, oh, it can happen at any time. But he should not have made a joke like that. Because he's like, oh, I wish I was beside you in the same studio as you because you never know. We might be talking about it and it might just get
Who got that?
Might get cut with the guy. You know, I got barbecue sauce for those wings. Yeah. Look at you, pig ass. Eat like a fat boy.
Yeah, they said the ozone layer was opening up, but they said that there are different kind of people that are really worried because they gonna start passing from, is it hematoma?
I can't
Is that the
remember.
disease? The is that the skin cancer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Something to do with.
What? The sun?
That's a lot of reason why they're like trying to block the sun.
Yeah, but
Some
remember,
people,
Biden said that when he won the election.
When they keep doing blocking the sun and fucking with the freaking shit, that's why these things are happening. Like, and I feel sorry for the people that are closer to the sun because like it's gonna hit over here, obviously, but like.
yeah, but we're built for that. That's the sun activates your melanin. It makes you better.
I know, but I mean, like, if the explosive shit happens, we are not gonna have power. Like, it's gonna wipe out the whole grid.
Nah, yeah, but you'll know what you're doing. It'll be you got regular people around that work at these places. They'll know what they're doing. That's why the government ain't trying to knock out. They can't do that. Us regular people will go back and turn it back on.
No, like no, they're saying like this explosive shit is like coming toward facing like Earth, but like I don't know how to explain. Like you know how like the sun rotates, like it rotates every 28 days or whatever. So they're saying like this thing keeps coming close and then leaving and come back and leaving and come back. So they're saying basically if it does explode or whatever and it's facing us, it's gonna knock out.
It might rock the planet if something lands on it, but usually everything that comes inside this planet burns up on entry.
Oh, man. These people are trying to do some scary shit. I feel like
Yeah, all that stuff you see that they doing, that stuff is all here. It is far as you can see, but it's not up there where the stars and the moon and all that is. They can't go that far. They go real high, and then they pretend they going higher than what they really going. And a lot of that has nothing to do with me and you. Think about it like this. A lot of these is war games. See, the United States, we had this saying that we had Star Wars. We had stuff up there that would, if you tried to throw any kind of missile on us, that it would just knock it down. So, and everybody in the world believed that because we were superior in technology. Now they know it's a lie, and now we're not superior in technology no more. That's why people ain't scared of us.
Okay, makes sense.
So that's why they tell you that they went to the moon. That's why everybody's trying to claim that so they can say, well, if I was up that high, if I tell them that I put some satellites up here that can do this and do that, they'll believe me. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of
Yeah.
that stuff be right here with you.
I don't know. I think it's me a reset though. Like they're saying certain things just because.
When they say other things are living amongst us, anything that came to destroy is not of man, because man, that was never man's mission in the first place. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you believe there's more than like how do I say this without being crazy? Do you believe like you see how there's like Mars, Venus, Earth, Jupiter, and all that shit? Do you believe there's another like planet with like people like us?
I believe they probably all do. I believe we just can't go to them because we messed up and now we stuck here inside this time realm.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're in a whole nother dimension where they probably heard of us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's because the angels gotta live somewhere.
Well, you and TMG are on the same page. He thinks there's like another planet that has people like us, but like tall, like way taller than us.
I think there's a few of them. Then everybody's different and they all play their role and they weren't disobedient. We were the planet that was disobedient. So now we can't see them and they probably don't want to look at us because of the filth.
Right.
We're sins to them.
And every government agency is painting those people or those things, they paint them as bad. But the Bible said there's some good ones. We know as angels, they got to live somewhere. They stronger than us.
Right.
They know more than us. They can do stuff we can't do.
Exactly right.
They got to live somewhere. Just my assumption. Just my assumption. I can't make no claims to none of this, but it's just my assumption. This is what I would assume. I believe had we not messed up, we probably could go to these places and visit these people and have all this different kind of technology and stuff.
But why can't we go?
It would have worked out for good.
But why can't we go and visit these places though?
We stuck here and we filthy. We was disobedient like the fallen ones. You see, the fallen ones, they didn't go nowhere else. They came here.
True.
They came here, and after the battle was won, there was dominion. So what? He just gonna let it play out the way he knows it's gonna play out because he knows who's running everything. That's why I tell people, yeah, it's this the way God is. It doesn't work like that no more, and it doesn't make any sense why anybody would believe in it right now for real because you you would think justice meant that you get what you're due by the way you treat people, and that's just not the way it is. Because if it was, this world would be get any worse. Our solution to people not getting shot anymore wouldn't be give everybody a gun. That's crazy. That's stupid. Our solution would be everybody throw all that stuff away
Call him. Let's try. Why are you
and
so?
put up your guns. And if your president can whoop our president, well then y'all get y'all way. So if that old man in China if they went in the ring with Trump and he beat Trump up, the tariffs, we had to pay more tariffs than them.
No, you gave me the bread, you gave me the bread, you gave me the
There's
wings
chicken
and the
wings,
pizza.
fries, and
And you only gave me $3. You're supposed to give me $4.
like, what the hell? So large box of fries.
Large box of fries, and you got the
But
thing.
could you imagine being on Earth and the first person that kills somebody is your own children?
Someone that came here and let me know that.
Man,
Right, you can see it because you can check it because I go back and check the order. They're gonna tell you that was supposed to be fine.
imagine that. Just put yourself in their shoes. You and your girl have two boys,
That's why it's $45.
and one of them killed the other one. Man, I don't know what I do to my son. I think I just have to have him whole new kids over again. We be done jumped on him.
Well, there's a fry. She ordered the fries.
I ordered large fries, pizza with half cheese and half pepperoni. I've ordered breaded wings with 10
Yeah,
breaded
but that's
wings.
why it's $45.
It wouldn't be $45. Like, what the hell? For that? No. Why the fuck would I get fries? That makes no sense. I'm gonna come to $45 for that.
But bro, if you still on, I'll be back. I gotta go to an ensemble. This the last choir recital. I thought I was through with shit. I'll be back.
Okay, he's just on the phone.
All
But
right.
I'll tell him. It makes no sense. Who the fuck are you gonna pay $45 for pizza and that? Are you dumb? Let's just go to the receipt. I'm gonna call him back because you know what?
Okay, where's the receipt? Because even the receipt, hold on.
What? On my phone, it says I'm gonna call him.
Okay, I'm gonna call you back.
It doesn't make no sense. Why would I just order that?
Okay, relax. I didn't get a receipt.
Yeah, exactly my point.
You're gonna have to tell them.
I'm calling
Rice
him.
gone?
Yeah, he said he's gonna. I gotta call him.
I haven't get a thing for that.
Why is this like check mark on here? Like, no, I'm calling him.
Just go to them. But crazy. That's why I don't like doing. I should see. That's my fault. I should be cooking. I should have cooked. But I'm satisfied. I don't need the fries. I don't need the fries, but I understand what you're saying, though, baby. Pay for this shit. So, you need to get it. 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 A distraction case? There is a distraction case for real. I thought Kid Cudi wasn't gonna come up today and bang Diddy out with the story. I think Diddy low key might got him tied up in certain shit too. I think Diddy probably has something on Kid Cudi. I tell you. If we scared of him like that, he definitely have. Yeah. A something on him too. It's not a game right now. A sex game. It's like Squid Game. Squid sex game.
Why did they answer so quick?
So it's crazy. We're gonna see what happened here and what goes on with this. Don't see what go on. Who's gonna jump on and jump out? Who's gonna come with their stories? But we got a whole lot of stories, a lot of threats, a lot of some stories like yeah, you're like yeah, I don't really care because if you can't use it, then I'm not gonna, you know, even pay attention to it. And then that's what the jurors were saying. Oh well, I'm not. They won't let me use this story. They won't let me. I'm not paying attention to. So, you know, that's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm probably gonna trust me. I probably won't even. You know, I probably won't even. I probably won't even. If nothing serious doesn't come up after this week, I probably won't even pay attention to this. Probably won't even pay attention to this now. So the guy. This thing is fucking with me like this. Get up there, man. Guess it's gonna be get up there. There we go. Ah, this thing is fucking. Fucking. There you go. There you go. There we go. Finding the nick of time. There we go. But yeah. Cases. Boo! Without Cassie, they wouldn't have a case. What happened?
They transferred me, but like, now they're sitting there listening to you so fucking do your job.
Without Cassie, they don't have a case. And this is crazy because if you can't use, they just want to show you how you treat victims and all that. You know, and you can't use none of that. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, prosecutor, hurry up. Last week, week 2. I said this is week 2. You might as well have people that's on here doing their own, you know, talking about. But that at least makes more sense. You know, people are talking and going back and forth, and people, you know, helping y'all promote this story and other shit. What's going on? In this case, yeah, man, it's just complicated. The next point, you're like, all right. And then 10 minutes later, you're like, what? What's going on? They're not going to be on charges? They're just crazy. It's just a crazy. Crazy. Can't lie. It's crazy. This shit is crazy, yeah. But yeah, and next day, another wasted day of trial. And once again, there is no trace of sex trafficking, no trace of kidnapping. There's no proof of, racketeering or him even doing anything. Like I said, selling drugs, doing cocaine and selling is totally different. A person that do a lot of drugs that sells it don't OD on it. You know what I mean? You ain't never, you see what I'm saying? You ain't never hear no plugs in the street OD on their drugs. And as I said, personal use is not, what do you call it? It's not, what do you call it? I don't know. It's not. They're just making everything just it's dumb. It's not really like that. So this makes a whole big waste. Whole big waste and a whole lot of wasted time. I can't believe it's raining like this. If they're trying to get me to take my jacket back and go back outside, I don't need a jacket. For what? My girl, serious. She want her money back. She don't get. Me, I don't care. I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I know what the story is. I'll go check them about it. But it's just, you know. That's why I like even order from. It's better if I order from Uber than cash. Because all I saw this Uber, I would have got a receipt, and then I would be able to see like.
I You have to pull up the call that I made.
That's how I like.
Send the fries.
That's how I like Uber because, you know, if they don't send it, there's a receipt there. These guys, when you don't order from them, that's why Uber and DoorDash is always gonna win because they got their receipts. And if you're missing something, they're sending you back right away. Like, yeah, you know what I mean. So, hold on to order from them. And they got Cassie like the stunt. She got the stunt, so they like the stunt. So I don't know. Whatever. Man, fucking raining, y'all. Raining. Raining. I can't believe that shit. I had so much rain outside. Why so much rain? I don't know. Why so much rain? We gonna have a whole week back to next week of rain and non temperature that should have been way better than this. We're in May right now. What's really going on outside? Because everybody got a story. We got everything going on. Should we be paying attention to the weather? This shit right here is the weather is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. The weather is absolutely weird. Too much rain. Doesn't feel like summer. I mean, like, damn, it's gonna be like this in June too. A whole lot of rain. That's crazy. It's gonna be a whole lot. The summer is looking like crash. Rain's about to crash everybody's summer. That's what it looks like. Rain about to crash everybody's summer. It does not look good right now. All this rain. I mean, a whole lot of rain. A whole lot of rain. I know why you don't leave them people alone.
Not the point. $45. Hi.
It is a lot. Shit, I'll argue with it.
I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'll leave it alone.
I'm gonna argue with the people I tell you.
You have a good day. You can't pull the call up.
Yeah?
Because it's loading for some reason. This is fucking India.
Yeah, lying. I'm talking shit.
Put me on low. That's
You're talking shit.
That's where it was.
You're talking shit.
You know I'm right. That's why you can't tell me that I'm right. That's
Talking
why.
shit.
This does not cost $45. She goes, I could send you the fries, but I'd have to charge you. Didn't you just fucking charge me for the fries, you dumb goofy? Oh, man, that's like, people are trying to test me today. Today they're going to learn now.
Hey, leave them people alone.
Yeah, I'm not. Ever.
Leave them people alone. So I asked if you wanted to get from them people.
No, that's my last time.
Okay, get something else. Those motherfuckers is
His number?
fucked up.
I'm blocked.
Those motherfuckers is
I don't want this guy's number in my phone.
No, you think.
Yeah, send me that number to be a fucking actual fucking number. That shit just pissed me off. You know you had to listen to it. You know I wasn't mine. Like he repeated the order back to me.
You did?
He full repeated it back to me.
Yeah?
You want the barbecue on the side.
Yeah?
What the fuck?
Right. Lying, man.
And then you transferred to another white person.
I'm lying, man.
And he's not even on here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something.
Hey, leave them alone.
Mm-mm.
Leave them alone. No, you just rate them, that's all. You gotta rate them. I would have explained. I would have said, yeah, I just called them to try to get my fries back, and they read my order, but then they couldn't find the call. Does that make sense? Honestly, I'd have left them a bad rating, John's. That's fucking what they're doing.
I don't care what they did. They didn't have it like $5.
No, fuck them. No. You say it's funny. You gotta complain about it. Yeah, they read back your order, but then they can't make the call.
A large pizza is only $18, right? $18.94, and that's for pepperoni.
Right.
Just pepperoni.
If you're just gonna argue, babe, and not say nothing on the website, don't complain.
I'm just telling you right now.
Don't
Let me see what they're
bad
doing.
review.
I just seen something.
They'll fall for that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what happens when they're rushing. They forget everything.
They were
They want you
quick time.
Yeah, they want you to come fucking get good, come down. But don't have, like, come on. Like, make it make sense. Quick to do all that. Wow. Yeah, if they tell you the order, you don't need to calculate. If somebody read back the order to you, like, why are you overthinking? They already used.
I'm trying to calculate something. I don't think they really did that.
If he never read back the order to you and then the fries wasn't on it, then there was a problem. But if he's read back it to you and you got it there, then why is you check?
You know what?
It's $5. Who cares? They're not gonna talk about tip. Blood clot $5. Maybe they didn't put it on.
They didn't. Let's get it on.
They didn't put it on.
You know that's what I said, and he didn't put it on. So that's why they're trying to find it.
Well, that's what Indians stick together. Only black people don't stick together. I don't know why people stick together. Mexicans stick together.
That doesn't sound like two black.
Well, they stick together. They work for the same company. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Maybe they didn't put it on there and they messed up.
They did. That's exactly what they did. That's cool.
And they charge you, but they didn't put it on there. That made no sense. That's why I like to do the Uber and the DoorDash. Because at least they got a receipt. And you can say, you know what? These guys know they want you to look for the car because they ain't got no.
They record you on purpose so they can.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That should be even
So
better.
how come I just got off the phone with you guys and you don't have to record it? It's loading. That's what she said. It's loading. Put me on the phone for like 10 minutes.
She'll make you got me a chocolate food.
Yeah, right. It's raining inside. Let's just come on. No? Mm-hmm.
I'll go outside and get you something.
Excuse me, I didn't tell you to go get me anything.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
We're going to get us up fit and
You're crazy.
you hear that?
What is that?
The beeping?
Is that next door?
Probably gonna have a lot of fire trucks.
Why is there fire trucks when it's raining like this?
What do you mean? The fires happen in wind, cold, rain, snow, sun. That's a fire alarm.
I hear you.
Sounds like theirs are up there or something.
So like what?
Sounds like a cross. Ours, but not here.
Fucking crazy outside. I didn't know this was that crazy out there. I said, got in, he was like, all right. I'm like, maybe it's gonna be. When I came in, I'm like, no, it's not gonna be like.
I'm at low key wrap my head.
I'm like, damn. Yeah. Yeah.
But no, the good thing is.
Which one is 240? 340?
Well, it was really probably that's how much it came out to.
Yeah, but them people that I'm gonna chat them about the money too. I'm gonna ask them to come and send me the money, but I'm gonna see.
It takes. They say it takes a few days. They're punks for doing that.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I have to move here. This shit was not worth it. I'm sorry, never again.
So I tell you, that's why I cook my blood clots up. That's what I'm cooking at night. I don't care. That's why I said I try to help them out. But that's what I'm gonna do though. People I'm not don't sell. That's why people say, oh, chef don't come see me no more. Come on, I don't see you no more. What's what? Like I don't know why people so bright. They always ask me, oh come on. No, seriously, babe. People always ask about come. They don't see me no more, and I don't. Bro, you guys, as I said, I'm only going to the people that support me. Then do catering from us all the time. At least a couple of times a month, or even like 4 times a month.
That was cute.
The people, yeah.
Wanted to do that private event.
Yeah. The people them who they want it, like, and I mean the people who want to just sit down and how is business and what's your like no, get out of my business. You ain't fucking helping out. I'm supporting. Like that's what I'm saying. People know my mom anyway. I'm the same person like on the internet.
I would hate to go on that range, but
people out. Just want to be in your business, want to ask a question, but don't want support. I think that's why some people are mad because they think, they gotta for you to pop, they gotta send you customers. But I build my own customers.
I know.
And that was the crazy. That's what made all them white people mad too. Because we had all the customers from our area. We had all the customers coming to us. As I said, we had customers before we even moved. Anywhere we go, we have our own customers.
I want a poutine.
Me too, I want a poutine too. Get one? Yeah, get one.
Yeah, big.
Yeah, get a poutine. Pine, I'm on the. Gotta get my dose.
I'm gonna have fun with this guy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, baby.
Can't wait.
I haven't done it in years.
I said I can't wait. Right now. And then what? Next week coming up, the end of this month, what more business I want?
I hate how it's raining because when you go into Uber, they say,
yeah, tip for
be nice because it's raining.
$7. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I told. That's why maybe we should have took that, but fuck them. I mean, but I should give them $11 or $7.
Who said that?
Uber.
Yeah, I'll tip like $3.
You know what? I raised it to put it all the way to. Yo, I'm mean.
You want to try this smoked poutine? No? Yeah, maybe so. I want one.
You know what I was saying to you though?
What?
That's not problem. I'm gonna keep like just to like.
You get this. Look at this.
Just to fool the bank.
You want this one?
Just to fool the bank.
Look, you want this one?
Yeah, just to fool. Just to fool the bank, babe. I'm gonna think that. No, listen. Just to build up certain things, I need to. No, for me to buy certain things, I'm gonna have to put 5,000. I need 5,000.
They're gonna rob you for your money.
No, because, no, like you understand me. The
I know what you mean.
Time that I have.
I know you have plans. Trust me. But don't say anything. You're on this stupid ass, nosy ass, bitch ass
Internet.
That people like to chat, and still do the same shit. So leave it alone.
Weird, but real.
I'm gonna try that place, that smoke poutine place. It's bad. Oh wow. It's a waste of what? $15 a thing? Oh wow.
Not buying shit. One thing I've been doing is little shit like this.
You want to poutine?
Like if one to order twice a day.
Canadian poutine?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I swear.
And nobody can say we don't support their business because you know what? We cater and we order from other people. Like you know what I mean? People from the neighborhood. That's why when I go. That's why when we go in. That's why when we go in that store, them black people look at us like that. Because they never support us. They could do a catering, but I'm gonna judge them on their thing. I'm gonna be like motherfuckers. I could sell you guys some rice and peas if you want.
Yeah.
I'll make a deal with y'all. You know what I mean? After I finish my doing my catering for my other nine customers or 10 or 20 or 50. Whatever I got, I'll cook it for y'all. Y'all come pick it up. Right now, I'm good right now. I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Like, you know where I'm at. Beanie, what's going on, family? Peace, God. Beanie, chill up, chill up, chill up. We just here. We just here chilling.
Get some poutine. Poutine.
Just here. Beanie, much respect, bro. We just here chilling.
Damn, you see what you got? Yeah, baby. No,
And I'm doing buying some finger food and
generous.
smoking some weed and chilling out and
What do you
getting
want
ready
me
for
to
this. Getting ready for this. You know what I mean? New York game. Cause it's gonna be heated. You know what I mean? Knicks versus what do you call it? What's the thing? Knicks versus Indiana. As I said, Indiana they got as much pieces as much as pieces as how New York got, but New York got a good team. But they got Indiana got a good team too. They got a good team. I did not expect Minnesota to get blown. Minnesota, my team. I did not expect them to get blown out like that last night.
Why am I phone so stupid?
Yeah, the Knicks. Knicks are gonna be rolling tonight. Knicks are gonna be rolling. I don't think Jalen Brownson does as clutch as Tyrese Halliburton. I mean Jalen Brownson. My bad. I don't think Tyrese Halliburton is as clutch as Jalen Brownson. I mean, he's not. Like,
what's just gonna happen? It's not gonna be.
Everybody else was injured.
Yeah, that's right. It's pussy fuck.
Boston was. What was it? No.
Every time it rains.
No, not Boston. Every team that Indiana played was banged up. I mean.
I tell you, that negative everything.
And Boston and Cleveland the only person on Cleveland is good is what's it called? What's his name?
Want your logo?
Davion Mitchell. That's it. He said Minnesota. What? He said Minnesota. Minnesota will. Yeah, they will. Oh, yeah, definitely. We know they're not gonna come out like that. Minnesota definitely bounce back. Okay.
Do you want poutine?
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Poutine?
I'll share with you.
No, there's
Dangerous.
two coming. I'm not sure.
Okay, I gotta get myself for the game, man. This game is nice. That's why I kind of did an early thing today. We had did some catering, made some money. Cause that's why I said the tariffs kind of tripped me on my girl up. Cause we expected to lose, but we're gaining. I guess because how we do our business still. If you don't have a good person in mind not doing business,
like our food,
you know what I mean?
Presentation, like our prices.
You know what I mean? It's like I'm not gonna lie. Every month, every month I have at least 2 new people calling interested. If they don't call in just interested in asking questions, they might end up being a customer. So it's a good thing, as I said. I thought the terrorists would have been more like, what's going on? Would have been more like, oh, you know what? Nobody calling. That's what I'm saying. But money I make, man. Money I make. That's the next thing too. I got to talk to those guys if I could do the thing last year. You think they're gonna take money from me? They have to. I'm paying them. I don't want to hear them say, "Oh no."
They're not. They
Bro,
always do that.
I'm gonna sell the rap and I'm gonna sell the rap and the jerk egg roll. Hear me now? I'm gonna sell the rap and the jerk egg roll.
Yeah, that'd be sick. That's it.
And on the jerk side.
Jerk chicken. Everyone try everything.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that.
Oh, you got food here?
We're gonna do that. Yeah.
Oh, you got tummy.
But you know what? No. You know what I might do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. The wrap and the rice and peas bowl because I know people like it.
You know what? I have a plan. I think it'll work too. You just have to do it like on a deader day. You know what I mean? Some people, man. We can thin that whole side of the section.
Yeah, Rice is making plans. Just saying something about February, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, Rice kind of smart because in February we're gonna be doing some bigger moves too. That's what I'm saying. Everybody pretty much is stacking right now and just, you know what I mean, man, do them thing, man. People that are, ain't nobody yelling about, as I said, watch. I'm telling y'all, trust me. So
you see what they say, the people that are worried about other people, not just doing this and saying this and that, are really what they really are.
I said, I'm not worrying about nothing. Do my thing. I mean, I don't really. I just this is what I do. I
Don't
block.
show, you won't know.
I block. I don't pay attention to
Don't tell them.
half of the people. You know what I mean? People don't even go live like that no more because of the YouTube algorithm. I mean, because people don't. But me, I don't care if I. You know what I mean? Y'all don't see what it shows me. And there's a lot of people. Majority of the people don't come on. Don't go live. It'd be crazy because when me and my girl get up at like 6 o'clock, half of the YouTubers I used to be on in the nighttime, they're out. I'm like, damn, you guys, they don't got a job.
Right.
You know what I mean? Y'all are getting up to go on at 7:30 and 6:30, and that's because the Indian time. YouTube is on all there is in Indian time. Everybody knows. You know what I mean? At 6 o'clock in the morning.
I like when people think we're broke.
It's like that
I
time.
love it. And they don't know shit when we don't tell. That's what I love about it. I used to get a kick out of it when we used to show people shit. And now it's just like, thank God we don't see
Yeah, people see what they see now, they'll go crazy. They'll go get a loan.
Like, fuck.
They go get a loan, They'll be like, well, why you guys ain't have this if that's yours?
I know.
If you
How
guys,
come you live in the same place
if you
for
guys-
so many years and you know you have
if
that?
you have that. Yeah.
It's called
Here, man. You just gotta watch.
no, it's how come you live where you at?
No, it's
You
not
have
even that. It's not even that. People are paying attention. People not knowing, and people are paying attention. As I said, going live and doing shit to people, and you got to pay attention to people in real life around your neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Fuck the people on the internet. That's I know.
Right.
Like for me, we got real people. I watch us in real life.
Right.
Even family think that we don't got it.
Your
That act like we got it. That
must be mine.
treating us like we got it, but we do
I
our own.
know.
I mean, I'm beg nobody for nothing. No family member.
Never did.
No
never
mommy,
would.
no daddy. Nobody helping nobody over here. And nobody dying and waiting for nobody's money.
Right.
You know what I mean? Ain't nobody. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, if anything, our kids are waiting
Ain't
for
nobody-
us to die. No joke.
Ain't
I'm
nobody-
joking.
Ain't nobody. Really. You see what I'm saying? And so it's yeah, that's what it is. Like
I love how we're just sticking to what we,
told my girl this year gonna be a different thing. She been seeing it like
Trust me.
this big progress. Nothing. You know what I mean? Once you're up, you gotta be up. When you find yourself up, if people, you know what I mean? And you can tell the people that are never up. If you come out on tax time, that means you was never up like that. If you gotta wait, you know what I mean? If you're showing money on tax time, you're never up. When you're up is when you're having money all year round. You know,
Right.
and like I said, I've been around people that make
Every
money.
day almost.
We've been around people that make money that we prepare food for it. They got money. Yeah, I mean,
It's
it's
not a company.
and you see people do something, they got money. Yeah, I mean, they got.
They
money.
didn't even know this shit I got offered for baking.
And the
They don't
people,
know none of that
yeah,
shit.
the people them that call me, people that call me. It's not regular people like, oh, you
Jim
know,
and Joe.
it's not like not saying regular everybody because everybody's regular, but it's not people that call you that you know, oh, can I get a deal or can I get this for that price? No, they just once you tell them the price, and that's the type of black.
They give us X.
I hate black people that you give them price and you give them to them like 5, 6, 8 times and they keep calling and expect to make more. Like where you get that from? You see what I'm saying? Like move around with that. I mean, like no, go ahead. I hate that. So now, as I said, things are going in good. Things was going in good. I mean, and paying, we pay, we're paying everything over here. Obviously, you see what I'm saying? You have credit. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, it's only certain things. It's just you're paying your bank fees and whatever.
Yeah, damn.
Things done.
We're having fucking that shit.
And they forgot the fries, yo, Shecky. And boy,
And that's why there's
punk. I'm gonna go bad them up. Usually, if trust me, I would have been bad them up already. I don't have time for that. They could take the fries.
That's the second time though. Today, Tim Hortons. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You ordered them not hear you.
They did hear me. You repeated me back my order.
You gotta talk to them like you talk to me.
They shut up. They heard what I said. Okay, make it make sense. If I'm telling you my order, right, and you repeat it back to me and say yes, how the fuck do you not hear that? This is the girl, the freaking Tim Hortons. You heard the donut, you heard the cookie, you heard the so-called orange crunch or whatever, but you didn't hear the pineapple and the French vanilla. You're stupid. And she already messed up. They said, "We told you we don't have this." It's like, oh shit, exactly.
I'm sorry.
7:33.
She's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. So don't tell me, oh, I need to talk like this. When we start yelling, like, yo, you.
No, I'm just being sarcastic. You ain't gotta
You're
be
not
like
even.
that. You know, when someone's being, I'm just being.
I know you're being sarcastic. I know. You have to tell me. Where's my money at? Where's your YouTube money? I want to take it and spend it. I'm joking, man. Oh, that's stupid. That's YouTube. P. Diddy money. I'm joking. I'm just playing with you. I like fuck with you. You're fun. You have a sense of humor. Or do you?
Oh yeah. It's raining. I thought it would have been, more stuff going on. There's nothing. I'm telling you, ain't nothing going on. Nobody's things still rolling. Things are going. Things are.
Go suck yourself.
Things rolling.
Suck it out dry. All you know how to do is suck.
Plan and stick to
Sucky,
it.
sucky, sucky.
Stay away from bad energy.
Sucky, sucky, sucky.
And all the people,
Sucky, sucky.
I mean, that kiss the monkey.
Y'all belong at the Diddy party.
All the people might kiss the monkey. And got an organ on every Monday or Friday. Stay away from them people.
Right.
I can't trust them. Me, I don't know about energy.
So that,
I got a plan.
I know you got a plan. I see it.
Yeah, my girl,
I watch you. I watch everything about you.
My girl got a plan.
I even watch your pockets.
My girl got a plan.
I'm joking. I don't watch your pockets. Our pockets are your pockets, my pockets.
This time, nobody know I'm going. People gonna be like, "Oh, come you guys ain't never said nothing." We're like, "Well, fuck."
Because we live in an apartment.
No, not that. We're not talking about.
No, I'm talking in general.
I'm not. You gonna take my story and switch to something else.
Yeah, I'm
not
switching
talking
to my shit. I'm the boss. Just playing with you. I know what you mean. You know what? What do you mean? Yeah, because it's none of your business.
Gonna be like, and if you wanted to know, then you should have been looking at the reviews and the sales and everything that's going
Right.
on, and how much time people have checked out this. Because it shows. If you go and look it up, it shows how many times people check out this thing. It shows you 50.
That married couple wanted to book a private thing with us.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell.
Yeah,
But we're just like, oh, you gotta do it this way. Because you can't really trust people if I kidnap us. So I'm joking. I'm joking, man. Yeah, no sense of humor. See?
No, it's not that. It's
a joke.
It's like
I think we should.
I think they wanted to come do the thing, but we're doing catering. They don't want to just do a whole bunch, but.
So you want to do private catering? Go to the people, cater for them. And do that instead. We can add that to our catering. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
It'd be so much better too, because you just go there with your supplies. If they want us to buy the food or whatever and bring it, that's cool. It's easy. You go to the store, the market, whatever, get what they want, and cater them a whole course, a whole meal. Appetizers to main course to dessert, all that shit.
Right.
That'd be sick. I'm gonna look into that license, to be honest. Like the private one, that'd be sick. We don't have to worry about like none of the other shit.
The same. You don't have to have a private.
No, I want like a private where we go to people and like our catering's different. I mean, like if it's just 1 or 2 people. And they're hosting, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're gonna have to spend a big amount of money.
Exactly my point. That's what I'm trying to get it. That couple could have been like, "Oh, can I book you for this? And do a nice dinner for me and my wife, my family." That's a different type of catering. We're doing our catering. We do that, but we don't do it like that private where we go to people's house that much, unless it's like one of those events.
I'm not doing that.
No. don't feel comfortable.
That you can do the same thing. You drop it off, or you come pick it up. Period. Not doing none of that. Or and the only way I'm doing that, unless it's like an event, like a a wedding or something like that, then you could go there and do it. That's gonna be a lot of money. At that point you can end up to like 10,000 or more. It's about it. No snow. I can't believe the rain is like that.
Stupid out
It's done in the place like that. I gotta bring your food, man.
They don't. They're gonna give back my fucking money.
Bring your food.
Oh, someone's picking it up right now. The female.
Okay.
Man, too scared to go out.
What's that, man? Too scared to go?
Look. Yeah. I want that rain money.
That's the people working the rain. I really need to pay their bills. We gotta work every day.
I'm gonna be here at 7:50. Oh, it's really not far. Okay.
Is that somebody who sent an email or something?
Um,
Check me email now.
Oh, this is like down the west end. Okay, it's not far. Okay. What?
What that thing? I can't even see this. What the fuck is it? Oh, 90 something.
This guy got ghosted by a girl and he died. Just because he had cancer, she ghosted him.
Yeah.
No, he died.
So? What's that supposed to mean? Is he getting in trouble for that?
I mean, she?
Is she getting in trouble for that?
No, but that's not my point. It's because while he had cancer, you didn't ghost him. What kind of bitch is that?
My fucking charger now. I'm charging.
I'm glad that she ghosted him. You know why? She don't get none of his money. Hey, let's say something you fuck up. First it's chicken that came on shore, now it's fish that came on shore in Jamaica. What the hell is going on? Millions of fish washed ashore in Jamaica. Now it went from chicken to fish.
Yeah.
Yo,
Going down
I'm
there,
telling
yeah.
you about that shit, man.
Yeah.
Hey, what's next? Yeah, we should just go hug a tree right now. Yo, people are so stupid. Like these reels. Oh, what's new? Okay. Where are you scared? He told the man to open the door. I said, why are you being scary? You're talking about me. It's funny. He's like, open the door.
Shit crazy, man. Crazy.
At least we were nasty with their nasty time.
Crazy, raining, fucking messy shit. Nothing going on. That is wild.
Riri breed. Riri the breeder.
I mean, Riri, I have pitney, I mean.
She had 3 pitneys
Live
in
her
less
life.
than 5 years.
It matter her.
Yeah, but you know she has a condition where she could
She could
die from breeding so much. Did I see that?
she should have no more babies then.
You know, Walmart in Canada now has Jamaican restaurant. I'm fucking dead.
I can't stand them, bro.
Yeah, I'm dead, bro. Jamaican oxtail, rice and peas. And then it has patties, butter chicken nut. I'm sorry, butter chicken nut. Yeah.
No.
Goat chicken, jerk chicken legs, jerk pork. Ew, I would never buy from Walmart. You crazy?
Right. So they're trying to lock down all the people. I'm trying to fuck with the people. Fuck with people's business. And then do this fake ass shit.
Exactly.
Fucking lame.
Then they want everything in one.
Lame. How are you guys gonna try to take away other people's shit and put it in yours? Shit? It's the government that's on that. Nothing. You know what I mean? How much money that we getting out of Walmart? As Jamaican people, none. You know what I mean? You guys are crazy. Why you guys just? I know you guys are trying to tamper with the food now. Tamper with the Jamaican food. Like, you guys think you guys are so sick. You guys are awful, yo. You guys are terrible. Terrible.
We want to try this.
So I tell people, I was ahead of the game long time. Tell people like, yo, I'm not only cooking jerk chicken or fried chicken or oxtail. I'm making their shit too. Yeah.
Better than
sell you some white shit and sell you shit better than their shit. Cook better pasta than them. Make better pasta sauce than them. They be mad as fuck. One lady was like, how you learn to cook like this?
She loved the shrimp.
So I tell people all the time, see that shit, that's, you know what I mean? So a man like me ahead of the game. You know what I mean? I've been
rinse cooked pasta. No, you run it underneath cold water so it stops cooking.
What did they say?
Do people rinse cooked pasta? It's called you run it underneath cold water so it stops cooking and it stays al dente.
Right.
Yeah, it's stupid. They think it's called rinsing. No, it's called you freaking stop it from cooking.
Even the stealing everything they go, yeah. Everywhere they go, they steal people's food and idea. Everywhere they go.
I know. So then they have time when you make something better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah, they extort everything. They extort everything. They extort everything. That's what they do. It's crazy. They do they want to put their feet and hands and everything. People them fucking. Like, how are you gonna sell Jamaican? So that means you're trying to kill all the Jamaican restaurants.
Yeah.
How are you gonna go to Walmart?
But that's not gonna happen because if those people cannot cook like Jamaican, then it's probably a white person cook right now. How's the Jamaican woman?
But all they gotta do is make the people them season and put it in there. Like they do now. We used to do that at Summer Hill Supermarket when I used to make the shit.
It doesn't taste better. It's trash.
I don't.
I would never buy from. I would never get Jamaican food from
who fucking sold? Who told them they could do that? That's I know Andrew Holness. He's a big pussy, yo, selling out the country. Like, how you gonna make them?
Yo, what the hell? Like Walmart?
Yeah.
Serious?
What the fuck is that? Like,
that's
how
why.
much you get, and then
why these so-called Jamaican stores that are down the street from us and shit. That's where they sell it like cooking for white people.
Yeah, that's why they sell it like that. I'm not cutting no fucking corner. I'm not doing. First of all, the peas in the can
If you're gonna put rice, one thing I noticed about the peas in the can, that shit is extra salty, right, babe? That shit right there, you put that shit, with. That's what their problem is. That's why people keep complaining about because they're putting salt, they're putting salt, they're putting salt, and they're seasoning the thing, but at the same time the peas, well, the peas, they ordering the shit from the can. That shit can make it sick.
It's a good thing. She thought, she said, is concession good? I'm like, wins? I don't know. Even things like Jesus, no. Trash. And I was talking about the one on the street. He said it's like hit or miss. He said each other oxtail. He said, you must be saying it was tough.
Oh, which one? The same one that we went?
He said the apple and saltfish.
Which one?
Saltiest.
Which one? The same one we went?
Yeah, he told me to drain, like use one of those things to drain like the apples.
They can't. I told you they can't. They can't think.
He
That's why they.
He said it's better than some of these.
No, that's why they act. That's why they look at us like they feel like heaven when we walk in. They see us, they're like, oh my god.
He said it's better. It's true. He's saying it's hit or miss. It's better than half of this place.
Man, let me show you something. No hit on Bob. Fuck him to you. There's no hit or miss or nothing. Like seriously, that shit is whack.
Like you said, he like this.
That shit is whack. Like,
nasty.
That's why I don't support certain people and do certain things because people. It's like, when they hear that you're making something and they have a group of people that's ordering from you making steady money, they ready to go this shit like that. What you complain about the food for if you know it's not good? And you can get it somewhere else. You know what I mean? You get like, why complain? Because you're being cheap. Or if you want to be cheap, that's why it's like $7. Like, think about it. One fucking chicken is $7. So it's gonna be cheap. What do you expect? They're not putting no effort into their. Yeah, they're not putting no effort. If you're selling somebody something for $7 in a time like this, why? We don't know. Yeah, we don't know how you do that. And you're giving away such a thing, and that means that's why the rice on everything. Nasty, no coconut milk, no butter.
Just plain.
I'm sorry. Like I see why we are 4.8. I'm sorry. I see why we have so much stars and all that shit. Like GTA.
Oh, I was saying, I forgot to say, they don't tell quiet.
Cool.
She said,
yeah. So, I don't know. No.
There's a note in there. So. I don't know. I gotta read it. Thanks for melting over hearts pop. What pop soon woke up more routine magic. They're just saying.
They're really trying to keep their customers.
Yeah, they're just saying, "Hey, rock star."
My God, put this down.
Hey, rock star. We want it right now. I want to eat this. It's so good. Leave messages. Let me try it. To me, it's
crazy. Crazy shit that's going on.
Hey, Rockstar.
Okay. Crazy. It's fucking raining like crazy over here.
I'm going cafe. Let me just taste it. Let me see how my belly feels after.
Crazy. Oh shit! Crazy. Oh, the game about to start soon. Good. I'm gonna eat that protein at halftime.
I don't know.
You don't know? Macy's better.
It's good.
We're gonna rise to the top.
I like the curds. The curds are like what it's supposed to be.
He almost got that. I said, me too. Killer. Yeah, I just ate like a whole bunch of food. Like, why are you trying to put more food in my tongue? Okay, here, let me taste it.
You think you're slick, eh? You think you're so slick for a gentleman. You got a full up there. You said you're gonna eat it one. You just said I put food in your belly and then you said let me taste it. Did I say I'm gonna even taste my food? No, I didn't. Don't come be slick with me.
Rise to the top. Yeah, yo. The time. Time was game time. 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes. We got a rocket.
I'm gonna rock my
I mean,
head.
not him about the Rockets. I said the Rockets, so we got a Knicks. How dare I say the Rockets?
Bye bye.
New York.
Bye-bye.
Where you going? You gonna build? Good luck. Good luck with Jen. Yeah. The window open? The window open? I told you it's freezing, baby. It's like, it's freezing. Yo, didn't I tell you you might have to get the heater? Didn't I tell you yes? Babe, didn't I tell you how to get the heater on yesterday? I told you. Oh, bro, I don't know what's going on at the moon. What's going on? Freezing. You want $1 million by earning. You want to reach. Well, people. The boy, I don't know. The last David witness that was in Diddy's case. Let me jump back to that real quick. He should get charged for perjury. For lying to say, oh, he was stacking drugs for what do you call it? Obama. Lie, just making up stories, yo. Lie.
Any more cheese curds on this?
And lie. This case has no smoke. This case has no smoke. This case has no smoke. I'm sorry. Kid Cudi gonna charge Diddy for blowing up his whip. Dummy. How y'all niggas not weird?
No offense, they need to stop giving nice little notes out. There's no cheese in this. Nigga.
What he gonna do? What he look like? What he gonna do?
Maybe because this is our first time trying this food.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Oh.
So when you have money, just leave it sometimes.
What's he gonna do? Got that one for free.
You crazy. Crazy, nah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you think so?
I'm not hungry.
I know. Food stamp. We're gonna see about the evidence. We're gonna see tomorrow.
I'm not hungry. I can't eat.
We're gonna see. Because what they said last time, they said Cassie said some shit, and her story switched up.
Ugh.
That they said last time. They said that person said that, and her story on the Fed's story don't add up. So, I'm not gonna go on what they say. I mean, it's what they could present and what you could what do you call it? Use what the jury could use. The jury can't use it to prosecute.
prosecute the person, I'm not looking at it. That's one thing I learned about this case is
It feels like a Friday.
don't take everything serious.
It's not even a Friday.
Because not everything is on the table.
Fucking going on this Friday.
I know the weather is crazy.
No, it's gonna start snowing.
I know. No, I wouldn't be surprised if it started snowing.
It's over. But if it
If it
snows,
starts snowing right now, I would not be
I'm
surprised.
hiding. I'm gonna cancel everything.
Definitely. I mean, if it starts snowing,
We're over. It's
I'm not
done.
buying shit. Not even buying no slippers. I don't have no shorts. I'm buying nothing.
I swear, if it snows, baby, you know it's over for everybody.
Can't snow in June is almost there already. That's crazy.
Ow, my fucking ankle. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna snow. I swear, it feels like winter.
8 o'clock already? Let's see what happens with time.
8 o'clock on the dot, and I'm eating this protein.
We don't see what happens. Go, Knicks.
Oh, shit.
Got Knicks in Indiana in the building, people. One shot I got you.
You know when you look at the tablet, right? When you see someone orders one thing. You know, you always wonder why the fuck do they just order one thing?
Yeah.
They pay so much. We just ordered 2 things. So we can't be like that no more.
Yeah.
Food's good, it's good, but this shit is not.
That shit sucks. I was gonna order nothing, so this shit's crap. That's a lot better presented with protein than this protein.
I wonder if their gravy's like homemade or powder.
Not even class. Not even close. This is trash.
It's like 2 ounces they put for curds. What the fuck? The other place puts 3 ounces at least. I was asking for him. The noise bugs the shit up.
She gonna come now.
When she comes. Yeah, why is your son's room so like just peaceful? Like green curtains.
Good kid, keep yourself clean.
It's so clean in there and peaceful.
You can't be a messy
You
girl.
can't even go in there.
Can't have it. If one thing I know about him, if the girl is dirty, and she ain't gonna be able to keep up on him.
Hell no.
He do not like that shit at all. You do not like that shit.
I think for his dresser though, I'm gonna get him. I'm just gonna put it down. I'm gonna give someone that dresser, and I'm gonna get him those things to just shelf it.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. It's so beautiful.
What's up, Jan? Tall girl.
Pretty mamas. You like my twin girl.
What's up, Jan? Tall girl. What's up, princess? Tall girl so tall she made that dress look so like. I can't believe it.
I know.
This is after this time I'm saying that. You could tell she's gonna be pink dressed now. But she was not like that. Seems like every month she gets taller and taller.
She does. Like when she trying to come cuddle with me, I'm like, damn, I feel short. She's like so long. I feel like a short person in there.
Have her own personality. Like,
Not saying she's not even like she's gonna be 5, but she's not even close. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy.
she
I've
got
never seen
a
a
long
4-year-old so
personality.
freaking tall.
I know. She looks like a 5-year-old.
She's healthy, that's all.
Like she's 5 going on 6. That kind of like.
My babies.
Just know she's gonna be bigger.
Now she top back.
Mousy.
Yeah. You
Can't
stupid
even
guy.
play.
Bubble class.
Okay.
You stupid guy. Move, stupid guy. You a shithead. Yo. She killed me.
Mouthy. That girl got a mind of her own.
She's like her mama.
She got a mind of her own, people. I
myself a blunt, get myself some M&M's for this next game.
I want to go out there right now.
Cheers, at least now small. I just grab it down for the sweets away. I just grab it.
Yeah, my stomach hurts. I think I ate too much.
Yes, I said, I don't know why you ordered that.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't just satisfy with the pizza on the
Yeah, sir. Just like my French fucking vanilla. I still want that. And I'm not gonna get it.
You're confusing it. Actually, if you want it.
Did you wanna get free?
All these guys like ushering down. People are talking about just like you see what Jennifer Lopez did today.
Food stamp said, "Who you think got it, nigga?" No, I'm joking. You think got it, right?
Oh,
that poutine sucks, bro. Ugh.
Hey, food stamp. I'm gonna tell you next. It's gonna be like a game 7.
Princess.
Next
Hi,
and 6.
Princess. You fair. I love you so much.
But the next time we have a complete team when it comes to defense. The Knicks go win the East.
You have a lot of hair on your head, girl.
It's gonna be Knicks.
Pretty mamas.
Yeah. I talking about win the whole thing. I don't know. If you're talking about the whole thing, I'm thinking it might be. I don't know if you see it. All these teams are like right now. The Knicks could win the whole thing though. Knicks and OKC they play alike.
Huh? They gotta turn back on the heat. It's cold in there now. You wanna turn on the heat? Switch it. I don't give a shit. It's so fucking cold. Swear to God, I don't know where
I don't know what happened. Even the fucking towels are cold.
The what?
Even the fucking kitchen towels are cold.
Yo, in the room, I went in there and said, Lord. What
The Knicks, they gonna win the East. I don't think it could be OKC though. It's like, the Knicks team was a good team, right? Because all the players I was on the Knicks last year is in the NBA. They still in the playoffs. They got traded. They all in the playoffs.
I gotta tell my head down.
All the players that Knicks traded last year, the Knicks traded last year are still in the playoffs. That's that team is a good team. The Knicks is a good team. Knicks is a good team, but I got the Knicks going. These guys 5 or 6. Oh, princess, come here, Jenny. Come here, princess. Yeah, she's so happy. I don't know what she's doing.
What? So happy that's how kids should be. You see me looking all miserable and shit. Hello? What are you doing, you silly?
Yeah. Friday is coming up. I can't wait till Friday gets here.
Why are you saying bye to me, girl? Don't be saying bye.
I can't wait till Friday gets here.
Don't bye, Felicia, me.
I can't wait till Friday gets here. That's the next payday. It's catering and next week. Whole lot of stuff going good. Right after that, June, Gemini. And we got July, and we got August. And basically, after June, we basically got 2 months of summer. Is she singing the song too? Is she singing the song too? Okay. Yeah, it's garbage, man. The gravy come like it wasn't made. The gravy tastes like it wasn't made. Like the gravy come like it's in the plastic bag. You know?
Yeah, a lot of gravies are in plastic bags.
Yeah. and you wanna get, I'll freak you right over. Usher was like, I freak you right away. I freak you. Baby, do you wanna get freaky? I freak you right.
Cassie's like, just
I
pee in
freak
my
you right
mouth.
away.
Just pee in my
I
mouth.
freak you right
And I'll
away.
freak you right back.
I don't know why people acting like these things are illegal. Like, they need to stop, yo. We gonna make the 90s and the early 2000s and the 80s illegal. You know what I mean? We just might as well start putting out stuff from that era. Real talk. I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a lot bit because I thought they would at least say, you know what? All right, you're gonna try this man and get him in the domestic and certain things. But I thought they would at least come up the case. They would have been like, all right, you're going to jail for beating up Cassie.
No, we're freaking Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so freaky.
Not going to jail for domestic, but for freaking somebody.
When I get you out my mind, everything freaking.
Too much pizza, Shecky? Too much pizza? I said too much pizza? No, too much, right? Too much food. Too much food.
You want to eat every day and every day and all that.
I'm probably gonna make some jerk chicken macaroni pie tomorrow. Jerk egg rolls. Linguine. I don't go. You know what I mean? Make sure to check the seafood truck. Yeah, I might say that the seafood truck. The only, as I said, you know what I mean, I think I'm the only one that got things like, you know, as I said. Every stuff that we order from our catering or restaurant business that come from like legit business, like seafood, like shrimp came off the seafood truck, salmon came off the like, come on, yo. Boy, they're not punk. Boy, they don't know nothing about business. I mean, nothing about business, boy. Don't want people talking. I don't know nothing.
They like to talk, but they don't want to. They talk.
We have to be a legit business to have those things. Can't just be a regular Joe and be like, hey, let me order some shrimp and seafood. And have actually that business.
The minimum is 200, nigga.
You gotta
Best be ordering 200 worth of shrimp.
If you're not ordering $200
$200
worth of seafood, then guess what? You ain't getting.
They won't deliver it.
They won't deliver to you. I think we're the only one.
No, it's fine. You ate half of it. You ate more than I. Oh, shit.
Are we the only one? And I know that's supposed to be. They're like, how come these guys got seafood truck? We the only. That's great. That's what we do everything. What's up, Jen? What's up, Nicole?
Pretty girl.
You need a longer.
Pretty mama. What's
Small as hard, you need a long.
Oh, do you want me to come with you? Okay.
Yeah.
No, Jay, we're not turning on nothing. I got bed 9 o'clock. I'm getting off the side. No, you're going to
No,
bed.
it's cool.
You're not going to bed.
The dress is you're not gonna keep.
Yeah, put on the black one. Because you shouldn't say it's itchy. Don't, babe. She gotta wear that. It's brand new and she only wear it twice. Jen, stop talking like that. Babe, she gotta put on the black one, okay? It's in the Hudson Bay bag. And in Hudson Bay now, Hudson Bay is an American company, right? And that's why I know there's nothing going on. Because they selling that company to Canadian Tire. That shit to me is kind of weird.
Just keep Hudson Bay like how it is. Like, I don't care. That's something. They got to keep it like how it is. I don't like, the new changes. Got to see some things. Got to order some things off his website. Class. Come on, Nick, let's go. Start this game up here. What's up with this? Come on, are we starting the game at 8:30 or 8 o'clock? Y'all it's crazy. I wonder why I said 7:30 because it really started at 8:30. You guys said 8 o'clock to mean 8:30. You guys took a whole one to start the game. The whole thing. A whole fucking, a whole half an hour, 20 minutes. One of the games been so long. Get myself a blunt and watch this game. Get my and watch this game because them niggas ain't got no smoke today. Kid Cudi ain't do nothing. Kid Cudi might bring the racketeering case. That's it. But I just think if Cassie was why wasn't Kid Cudi the main witness? Why wasn't he the star witness? I mean, why Cassie got to be? I don't know. They're gonna hear all this stuff. They better have evidence on the blowing up the whip. And I think Kid Cudi and Cassie got sex tapes out there. Real talk. That just me. That's just me. I think they do. Yeah, I think they got freaky tapes out there. Freak in the morning. The business. Yeah, I think they was handling the business. Freaking in the morning, freaking in the night. I think there's tapes on them two out there. Oh, the Knicks are playing already? Okay, so it's not 8:30. What's going on with this channel? Hold on. Knicks are playing already? All right. The Knicks are playing. All right, people, let's game there. At home? Live from the garden, right? Live from the garden, they're at home. They're at home. Next one, they're at home, huh? Let's see what's going on. See what's going on with the Knicks. Food Time said they're playing already. Oh, I missed that. Oh, it is. What was that on? Oh, I'm on the friggin' hockey. Oh, the Knicks is playing. Yeah, right, for real. It says ready. So why does it look like that? So I was like, oh, shit. No, I had to refresh my fucking. I had to reset my TV. Okay, wow. So it's okay. So it's 12. Okay. Oh man, Tyrese Halliburton. Okay. All right. All right, they're playing. What? They're playing, y'all. They're playing. The game look good. I can't lie. The game look good. Ooh. The game look good. So let me round this. Damn, they got some. I'm not. let me round this up real quick. Kid Cudi better come correct tomorrow. You know, I think the sex trafficking thing is done. You know what I mean? It's just gonna go to like the violence, the racketeering, see if there is any extortion. You know what I mean? Because if Kid Cudi, they could prove that he got extortion too and all that stuff and certain things going on. You know what I mean? If he was because he was fucking with Cassie, then it's gonna be some problem. You know, there might, as I said, he might have some issues, some trouble coming his way. Definitely, Diddy gonna have some if they could prove all that. What else? Otherwise, as I said, they need some strong smoke. They need some strong smoke to close this case. So we gonna see if they gonna get some. But yeah, people. This right here ain't you know, and he got to be up there in the morning. We can't wait for him to come. Oh, like what they did today. Oh, he gonna be there at this time. He gonna do that. He gonna, it ain't gonna be. I don't know. I don't know. As I said, we gonna have to see what's going on. You think I'm on? Hold on, let me see something. What's going on? You're gonna have to see what's going on. But Kid Cudi gotta come correct tomorrow. Can't be like today. I'm sorry. Can't be like today. And they gotta come. But if this might be where the racketeer comes in, all of that. I think they might build a case off this. Can't build a case off Cassie, so they might build a case off Kid Cudi and other shit. That's gonna be tough for Diddy. We gonna watch and see how they do this and how they handle it. And that's gonna be the thing. A lot of people gonna watch that, see if that is really gonna come down to it. All that. So we will see, people. Turn this on. You're gonna see all that. And right now, this game look crazy. Look very, very crazy. Looks like they're about to give the Knicks a run for their money. Knicks are about to get the run for their money. You guys understand? Food stamp is Indiana, not a scrub team. Indiana, not a scrub team, like yeah. We gonna see. 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 Halliburton trying to prove that he's not. I mean that he's better than Jalen Brunson. That he's a better point guard. That he's the best point guard in the East. Trying to prove all that. We're gonna see if it's gonna work out tonight. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh, they playing pretty good. Indiana playing pretty good.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna see what Kid Cudi come up with. We're gonna see what else they got. I just want to hear that. I just want to get down to that. I really just want to stop. That shit to stop airing all over the TV. You know what I mean? Because if the whole thing happened, is that I don't know how people think. How could you know what I mean? If he blew up Kid Cudi car, how come nobody never reported? You know what I mean? Shit like that. So you know what I'm saying? If there's evidence, the police gotta have evidence of that. So if they don't have evidence out there that Diddy do it, then yeah, it's just hearsay. And that has a part to do with all the domestic. That's a part of the domestic too. So because that's the only reason why he got violent with her, right? Is because she was seeing somebody that he didn't like. Domestic. Some of the stuff ain't gonna come. I mean, real talk, people. I hate to make it sound like that. I sound like I'm not, you know what I mean, like whatever. I'm just, but I'm not for Diddy or anything or whatever he's doing. I'm just saying. I don't understand how they base the case on just, you know what I mean, like that. But we can't really say, the juries can't do what they want. They gotta go after certain evidence. They can't really, base it off everything they see in the video. But yeah, people. Yeah, I am gonna check it out tomorrow. I won't be doing the story tomorrow. Anything I have is not gonna be based on. Unless it's something serious that I can say, all right, I missed this, and I was wrong. If it heats up to a point where we just go to our next on our own stupid ass trial, like it's been, and it's just evidence they could hear and they can't use, I'm not gonna be pleased. All right, I'm gonna see you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Peace. I'm out.